everyone to today's game of Old School Dungeons& and Dragons. My name is Ekin. I'll be your Dungeon Master and your guide into this world of Dungeons& and Dragons. We don't have any new players with us today. We just have returning players. So welcome back, everyone. Thank you for joining us again for some Dungeons& and Dragons. We're gonna start with some game preparation. Then we'll take a small break, and when we come back, we'll start the adventure. So we're now in our prep time. Hopefully, you guys had enough time to just chit chat before this. It seems like you did. So hopefully, you're ready to prepare your characters. Then we're gonna start with Dash, the Elven Warrior or Elven Warrior Dash of House Yubi. So, in your last adventure, it took place in, I think, late May of year 13, right? Let's see. We'll double check. Yeah, late May of year 13. You made a profit of 12 silvers. You were wounded, but you healed. Let's see. So, no serious wounds. Dash, you now have a total of 50 silvers. Okay. You need to
I'm
bind.
sorry, how much?
You have a total of
50.
50 silver now.
Is it possible to buy a heavy masterwork mail?
Yes, do you want to sell your old one?
Yes.
Okay, so your old one will sell for 15, so it's gonna bring it to 65. Then you're going to buy a Masterwork Heavy Mail Halberg, which will cost, let's see, 15 times 2 is 30 times
Oh, I don't think I have
5
enough.
is 150. So for
Never
heavy
mind.
Masterwork.
We,
Do you want
we
to stay
forget
with
it.
your Heavy Mail then, or do you want to switch to a Masterwork Mail Halberg, which weighs less, but it's like pretty decent
No, no,
bonus.
no, no.
Heavy
I
Mail
still.
Halberg is a higher bonus though than Masterwork.
No, I just stay in my
Okay, so you don't
thing.
want to sell it? Okay. So you're at 50 silver still. Do you want to buy anything
Can
else?
I, uh, can I, first of all, hire Velmas?
Okay. We'll try to keep everyone's prep time within 5 minutes, okay? But if and that means
Sure.
that's gonna take like, if you take more than 5 minutes, you're screwing everyone else over. So just saying. Um, so you want to hire Vilmos again? What do you offer him?
Yep. A half share and a silver today.
Silver a day, half share, normal accommodations. Okay.
Yeah, I've basically been hiring him every time.
All right. You have good relations with him, so +1. Your charisma's 12, so +0. You have any other offers? So that's it.
Uh, if he does his job well this time and detects traps with this ball, I'll give him an extra silver.
Okay. He's thinking about it. He's not certain. Let's see if he will join this time. Alright, 2 days went by and he was not certain. Last chance. Okay. Before the adventure starts, he finally decides he will join. But he wasn't
Okay,
certain for a good chunk of it, right? He had a lot of time to think whether he would join this one.
gotcha.
He was close
Can
to death's
can
door
I
last week, right?
can I
Got trapped
ask
in a pit.
him can I buy tools which are shovel and pickaxe and ask him to have him and have them in his pack?
Shovel and pickaxe, okay, that's 10 pounds of tools. That cost 4 silvers. You're down to 46. This is for Vimels, right?
Yep,
Okay. He has him.
that's all.
That's it. Good. Alright. And then Boomer has Bruni, Dwarven Veteran. Welcome back.
Mhm.
Let's see. In your last adventure, it took place in. Do you remember when it took place?
It was the we were going to the Salt Coast mine, but we ran into those orcs, I believe. So
It
that
was a
was, I
while ago.
believe, yeah, it was a while ago.
Hmm.
I think 3 or 4 weeks ago in game, something like.
Oh, I found it. It was late April of year 13. You made a profit of 36. I already added it to your sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Did you play a different character at any point, or was it just Bruni?
I hired a retainer, but it was
Oh,
just
what's his name?
Anton.
Anton? Okay. Do
Yep.
you wish to hire him again?
No.
Okay. Let's see. Let me find your sheet, and you can make some preparations.
Mm-hmm. Did you fix it from like the whole house thing, Ekin?
Uh, not yet. We'll add the silver back.
Okay. All right.
Hmm. Well, here you are. Okay. So in that case, we'll return 37.5 silvers to you. So you'll have a 200 and let's see, 212.5.
Wait, what?
You have 212.5.
I,
All right.
I don't remember having that much.
That's what it says.
Um. All right.
Mhm.
Bro, you could level up.
Am I? It has to be at the end of the session, right?
Typically, you should
The
level up at the end of a session. Yeah.
okay. In that case, 212.5. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. How many arrows do
Or
I have right
wait.
now?
Let's see. What
Yeah.
did you have in your
I
sheet?
I had 91, but
No, it is
at
212.
212. Okay.
It said 175 on my sheet at the start, so I added 37.5.
All right. I'll trust your notes, Ekin.
Okay.
All right.
You can level up now if you want. It doesn't matter. How much do you
Sure.
want to spend? This can be a prep.
Yeah, this will be our prep. Uh, what's the total XP bonus? If I'm gonna play almost everything, if that's whatever it takes to level me up.
Give me a number. 200, 212,
Yeah.
210.
200, 210.
Okay then. You have 2.5 silver left.
All right.
Okay. So as a as a member of the middle guard, you'll get a +1 bonus, +1%. And your strength is 13, so +5%. Your intelligence is 10, so +1%. And you're neither a map or a caller in this party, right? So
Mm-hmm.
no bonus there.
Or maybe
Total
mapper
bonus is
because
7%.
7%. Okay.
Okay, so in that case,
I think
see,
that's
where did my
just
phone
enough.
go?
210 times 1.07, right?
Mhm.
224.7, so just 224.
All right, you have 224. You need 225 to level up, I think.
Thought it was 220 for a dwarf.
Is it 220? All right, let me double check.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Because
it's
yeah, it's
220.
because a fighter is 200, and since a dwarf is similar to a fighter, has the same hit dice, and it's half the
Yeah,
elf,
it's
so it's
220.
220.
Yeah, I was
Mm-hmm.
thinking of Labyrinth Lord. My bad. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So it'll
because
be
I
level.
used to be a dwarf main.
Okay, so Bruni has 224 experience points. He has
Mm-hmm.
risen from Dwarven Veteran to Dwarven Warrior.
Okay, I'm gonna change your nickname
Okay.
to D2.
Thank you.
Alright, for
Alright.
your ability score increase, which one do you want to raise?
Hmm. So for the reroll, um if
If
it's
it's higher
lower,
than your
it should.
current score, you get to keep it. If not, then you stay the same.
All right, I'll reroll my wisdom.
Okay. Your options are either to take a +1, 2 rolls for potential +1. If you roll higher, you get a +1, or 1 roll. and whatever you get, you keep, unless it's lower or equal. Then
Yeah,
it
I'll
stays the
do the
same.
last one.
Okay, so
Mhm.
complete reroll.
Mhm.
Three
Wait,
d6s, better wisdom.
your wisdom. You could have took a +1, bro.
Do you want to use
It's
the
10.
dice bot or do you want the real dice?
I trust you, Weekend.
Very well. The real dice state 16 for your wisdom, plus
Oh,
2
yeah, that's
bonus.
higher. Mhm. That was worth it. Very, very worth it.
And then
All
now
right.
you got an extra plus 2 to saving throws. For your hit points, do you want to take a plus 4 or a d8 or reroll all hit dice?
Reroll all. 'Cause my level 1 roll was already average.
Okay,
So,
so we're gonna roll 2d8 plus 2 from your constitution.
mhm.
Okay, rolling. 3 plus 7 is 10, plus 2 is 12. You have 12 of 12.
All right.
Nice.
Okay,
And
is that it for you, right?
mm,
Good. Okay.
mhm.
And then Valgrid is next of House Caden. Valgrid the Acolyte. Welcome back.
Uh,
Let's see.
Dingy dingy.
You want to go over your
I did
notes since
find
you
my
lost
notes, by
yours?
the way.
Okay.
No, I found them. I got them.
Oh,
I
you found
actually
them?
saved them.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good.
So
Saves us
are we
some
going
time.
to a high level dungeon this time?
We'll
No.
find out when we discuss. We don't know yet. So we're in our prep time.
Okay.
So let's see.
So I got all my money back from the house, or
Yes. Did you actually buy a house? Let's see. Yeah, you did.
yeah, we furnished it. Remember the shit wall, the fucking
Mhm.
thing we were talking
Alright.
about?
So we'll give you 37.5 back. So in that case, actually, Bruni, you spent more money on your house, right? You spent an extra. Was it?
On the house, I never did
Mhm.
the house
You never paid for the
because of the
house?
yeah, because of the price. It was canceled, right?
Yeah, we're trying to return your money to get the right amount of money back to you.
Oh,
You did
Or
not
like a whole
spend
tavern or
35. You spent
whatever.
more than the others because you bought an extra house. Like you bought a small
yeah,
piece to add to
yeah.
yours.
Oh, okay, yeah. He bought a house and a half.
So let me
So,
add it real quick.
and then
37.5 times 1.5, or half of that actually. 37.5 divided by 2. You get an extra 18 back.
he also bought supplies. Remember, for
Oh,
the
the beer. Do you want to keep that on
yeah.
your horse, or do you want to?
It
Uh,
was. I'll just undo it
okay then.
because
How much
and
money is that
the beer is only about 10 silver.
collectively?
Yeah, collectively for the beer.
Okay. So we'll give you 28 back.
All right.
Alright then. So add this to your sheet. You have 30.5 silvers.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Mm. We were working with Valgrid. Valgrid, you get 37.5 back. So let's see.
38.5.
You had 6 silver, so 37.5
That's six.
is gonna be 43.5.
Point.
Let me check
Okay.
if there's anything
Um.
else. Mm, looks like your last adventure took place in
It was last week.
early May of year 13. So, and I already added your money to your character.
Okay.
Alright. Do you need to?
For this, huh? Yeah,
Yes, go
for
ahead.
the sling, can I buy like a bag of silver nuggets instead of rocks? Because I know people can like put silver weapons. Can I buy a bag of like
Yes.
silver nuggets to sling at the enemies?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's just 2 silvers for that, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I'd like to buy a bag of silver nuggets.
Right. Sounds good.
And I also have a bag of rocks on me, so how much does that weigh?
One moment. All right. Are you talking about your normal stones? Your normal stones weigh, it carries up to 30 pounds of, or not 30 pounds, 3 pounds of stones in your sling bag, right?
Right.
So you have 3 pounds of normal stones, and you have 3 pounds of silver stones. Is
Okay,
that fine?
cool.
Okay.
Yep. And then I think that's all.
Okay then. Let's see. Silver stones have a different pricing. They're not exactly they're not exactly the same as like, because stones are free if you don't know. It's a sling that costs 1 silver, and the bag to carry the stones costs 1 silver. Collectively, just the
Oh.
materials. The stones are free, but the silver stone is a
Okay.
different price. You can get 10 silver stones for um, just 1 silver. It's melted down, this one piece of silver, right, and coats the stones in silver. So you can
Okay.
get 10
So
stones for 1 silver.
how much does a pouch hold?
Um, the pouch you get for the sling, it carries about 3 pounds. It's just a sling bag. But a normal pouch carries 5 pounds if you want to buy a pouch, like an actual one.
How how much like how would a regular pouch hold like 20 silver nuggets?
A regular pouch can hold up to 50.
Oh shit. Okay, so I want to buy like 30 silver nuggets.
Okay, it's
That's
3
3 silver.
silver for 30 silver stones.
Okay. And that would put me at 40.5 silver, right?
Let's see. Yeah, you bought the pouch too, right? So
Well, I should have already had it, I think, because I already had a sling and then a bag of rocks, and I was
no,
just
the
gonna
sling
dump
and
out
bag
some of
is
the regular
different from a
rocks.
pouch. A sling bag comes with the sling. It's like the purse to carry the sling and the stones. It's not a pouch. Well, it is a pouch
Oh,
technically, but it's not the same thing as a standard pouch. It's a sling pouch. Carries only 30
okay, yeah.
stones or 3 pounds, right? It's like a small pouch.
Okay, fuck it, yeah, I'll buy the pouch too as well, I guess.
So you said how many silver stones you want? You want 30, right? So it's 3 silvers. You want a pouch, which is 1, so it's only 4 silvers.
Okay, then
You're at
I'll go
45.
down to I'll go down to 20 silver nuggets and then just the pouch.
Okay, so
So
it only
it's
costs
only
3
2
silvers
silver
then.
then.
So you're at
Yeah,
42
yeah, yeah.
silvers left.
Okay. Yep. I think that's good. Oh, actually, wait, we're going. Oh, yeah, 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 that's good. I'm done with that. And I'd also like to learn sleep from somebody. They're not learn, but I guess put it in my book.
Yeah, sure. You can do it for me.
All right.
Well, you're playing Valgrid, right?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Okay, never
He
mind.
doesn't
Yeah,
have a
okay, no,
spell.
I'm completely good.
He's
Yeah,
an
yeah, yeah,
acolyte.
no, I'm good then.
Okay, so Vornen's next of House Donny.
Yep, I have it written down. One burning oil flask for me, two for Evaristo, one set of flaming arrows for Evaristo, a longbow for Evaristo,
Okay,
and if
one at
I
a
don't
time,
have
one at
any
a time. I have to
torches,
write every
all
single
right,
thing down. So I'm gonna start the first
my bad.
purchase. You bought 2 flaming oil for yourself, right?
One for myself, two for
Oh,
Evaristo.
okay. So one moment. I had to write all this down. So Vernon, last adventure, you lost 1 ration and 1 flaming oil. You replaced your flaming oil. Let's see. So that's gonna cost you 5. So you're at 55. You bought 2 more for who was it?
Two more for Evaristo.
Okay, you're down to 45. Let me add it to Evaristo's sheet.
Did you add the 12 I got from last session,
Yep,
or?
I just did. That was the first thing
All
I
right,
said
fair,
before you bought things.
easy.
Let's see. Did I do that? Let's see. You were at 60 and then you plus 12, right? Or were you at, what were you at before this? I got
I was
distracted.
at 60 because I bought a chain neck harness.
Yeah, so you were at 72 at the start then. So you're at 57 right now. And Evaristo's last adventure, he earned 7 silvers. Okay, and that's pretty much it. Okay, what else did you want to purchase?
You put the 2 burning oil flasks for Evaristo, right?
Mhm.
All right. One for myself included.
Mhm.
Bolting.
All right.
On.
Longbow for Evaristo and a set of flaming arrows for Evaristo.
Okay, so the flaming arrows will cost, I think, 2 silvers. Let's see. You get 2 silvers and you get 10.
Yeah.
Right. You just spent 7 or no 6 then. Vernum. Okay, so then Vernon has 51 left. Is that it?
Yep. A backpack for Evaristo, and if I don't have enough torches, refilling my torches.
Did you use any torches last adventure? It says you didn't.
I. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. If anyone doesn't have a missile weapon, I'll get them a missile weapon. I'm buying silver arrows as well for me and Evaristo. That'll be it for me. If anyone needs any silver arrows or a missile weapon, I can help get it as long as it's not too expensive.
Okay, wait. You just said you purchased something, right? What was it?
I purchased the backpack, right?
Okay, let me add that first. Is this for Evaristo?
Yes, and silver arrows for me and Evaristo as well.
Okay. Um. So you were at 51. You want silver arrows, so that's another 4. So 50 or 47. You want a backpack, so that's 3. So 44.
All right, but that's it for me. If anyone needs anything, can let me know. I'll try to help.
Appreciate.
All right. I'm gonna count your encumbrance. You gave Evaristo another pack. He already had one. So now he has 2 packs. He can barely carry them.
Wait, if he already had a pack, I'll just give it to another party member that doesn't have a pack.
Okay, who wants a pack?
Can you have more than one?
Not
Yeah.
really. It's a backpack. You have only one bag. Let's see.
I don't know what I
Sling
have
it over
because you
each
bought it
shoulder.
last time.
So who wants a backpack?
If nobody
Wait,
else
when I
needs
made
one,
my
I'll put it on
character.
Edmund.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine.
Oh, well, no. If you wanted, Edmund just doesn't have one, but Velgrid does.
No, I don't
So
know what I have because when I made my character yesterday, I don't know which one I bought.
You
Says you
didn't
have a
buy a
bag. You
backpack.
can wear a backpack still.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Wait, a bag and a backpack is different?
Yes. A bag is a satchel, a shoulder bag. Backpack is, a pack you wear in your bag.
Oh shit.
You can wear up to 2 bags, 1 backpack, and then 2 sacks because you can carry 2 sacks in each hand. Technically, you could carry more sacks in each hand, right? It's just the weight limit, of course. 160 pounds per person. Right now, we're gonna double check your encumbrance. You've got a lot of equipment. 10, 11, 31, 41. Let's see. 81, 101, 102. Let's see. 103, 106, 107, 109, 139, 140, 141, 146, 140, let's see, 147, 148, 149. Is your bag on you? Your large sack on you?
No, it's on my horse.
Okay. Is your normal oil on you?
My normal oil.
Yes. Not your
Fuck, that's
flaming
in a
oil.
sack.
So it's in the horse,
That's in the
right?
sack.
So it's on the horse, right? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it's on the horse.
Tinderbox is on you?
Yeah, it's on me.
150. Your 2 bags, are they on you?
My 2 bags. One is on Evaristo, one is on me.
No, you have a total of 3 bags in your character sheet.
What the fuck? I have 2 pouches, one
I'm not
bag.
stating Ariso's gear now. This is your gear. So,
Oh, I got 2 pouches, one bag.
okay, so 2 bags on the horse, so you're still at 150. And the bandages
Alright.
are on you?
Yeah, in 1 pouch.
No, I already heard the pouch. You have 2 pouches on you already. Alright, we're at 153, and your backpack is on you.
Yep.
Alright, we're at 158, and your 10-foot pole is on you?
My 10-foot pole, I dropped it, I didn't pick it up.
Okay, it's gone. Your 2 flaming
Sick.
oils are on you?
Sorry?
Your 2 flaming oils are on you. Yes? No?
Yeah, they're on me.
Alright, you're at 160. You're at your limit. And then you're at your rations on your horses, right? Your silver is on you?
Yep.
On there.
My silver, I
Or
put
on
Sick.
it
your
in
horse?
my horse sack.
Be clear.
Huh?
Okay, it's on your horse then.
I put
No
it in
quiero
my horse
ahorita.
sack.
Never mind.
Alright, you're at 160. You're at your limit. Any additional weight, you're over encumbered. Any additional weight. So you're at 160, which is your limit. On the dot. Alright.
That means I move with medium footman.
Nope, heavy footman.
Alright.
Yeah. If you go 1 more pound over, you can't even move at all.
You're just like me.
Let's see. Alright. Um, do you want to leave anything behind? I'm gonna go over what I counted on your character. Your clothes, your sling,
Alright.
your masterwork heavy gambeson, your heavy helmet, your heavy mail, your heavy shield, your fire arrows, your short sword, your longbow, your normal arrows, your bag, your torches, your pouches, your pickaxe, your spellbook, your silver arrows, um, your tinderbox, your bandages, your backpack, your flaming oil. That's it. Do you want to
No, that's
leave any of
all.
that
It's
behind?
good.
Oh, that's all good?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, next player is, sorry, was there anything else you needed to purchase, Donnie?
No, I'm good. If anyone needs anything, it's on me. If it's within limit, like up to 10 silver per player.
Alright. Jay, it's your turn. Welcome back.
Can
Sign
I
certificate.
go after Karm?
Alright. Then Haynes,
Yeah.
it's your turn. Haynes the second, and
Yeah.
Swordmaster. Let's see. Alright, you're at 29 silver in your last adventure. Let me make sure you got paid. It says that it took place
Pretty.
in May late April of year 13,
Yeah, that's when we
and
get. That was when we get that 1,400 pieces of silver.
you acquired 41 pieces of silver. So this puts
Yeah,
you at 69, 70 silvers. All right. Do you need to
nice.
prepare anything, or are you good?
Yeah, what kind of gamison do I have? Do I have heavy or masterwork?
It's just that you have heavy, or no, masterwork gamson.
What about the helmet
You got the masterwork helmet.
and shield?
You have a masterwork shield.
Okay, I'm gonna get a heavy masterwork gamison.
Keep in mind it's an extra 10 pounds. Do you know your limit?
That this is yeah, this is for another character that I'm gonna give to.
Okay. So you want you said heavy masterwork gamson?
Yes.
All right. Total price is
So
mm,
heavy is 4 silvers because gamison's
20
like what, two
silvers.
silvers,
Okay.
and then 5 times, yeah.
All right. You're down
Okay.
to 50. Who's this for?
And this is for law.
Law, do you accept this gift?
Yes, thank you, Garm. Haynes.
Okay. What's next?
I'm gonna trade in my sword to get a. How much is a masterwork silver sword?
Okay, your sword sells for 3 silvers then. You're at 53. And the masterwork silver sword, let's see, will cost 7 times 2 is 14. 14 times 5 is 70 silvers for a masterwork silver
70.
sword.
All right, never mind. I'll get a regular silver sword.
Okay, so that's only gonna cost 14 silvers. So from 53, you get 43, 49, well 39.
Question. I can still fight normal monsters with this sword, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Um,
The only
and I
penalty a
think,
silver sword has is -1 to hit against anything.
and I would like to trade in my hand axe and get a masterwork hand axe.
Okay, your hand axe sells for 1 silver. You sure you don't want a battle axe instead?
Uh, doesn't that require me to move, like get space?
It's 1 or 2 hands, and yet you do have to swing it, so you can still use it in open combat, right?
How, how much is it for a masterwork one?
Masterwork battle axe, normal battle axe costs 7 silver, so masterwork one costs 35 silvers.
And I can use it one-handed, right?
Yep,
And how much weight would that put me in?
that's 5 pounds right there, or 3
And
pounds. Battle axe is
would I
3,
still
I think.
would I still be able to move?
No wait, battle axe is 5 pounds. Yes, I'm not sure. Do you know your encumbrance?
I think if I carried like another, I think 8 pounds,
Oh, you should be
I
fine then.
will.
Let's see, I can count it if you want me
Yeah,
to.
count it for me.
Okay.
Yeah,
If
cause
you're
I'm barely moving right now.
I'm gonna state what I'm gonna count, and then I'm gonna count the numbers, okay? So you have clothes, masterwork helmet, masterwork gambeson, masterwork shield, masterwork mail, heavy brigandine, a surcoat, a short bow, arrows, a sling, fire arrows, silver sword. Let's see. Polearm, crowbar, 50 foot of rope, and that's it. Do you want all of that on you?
No, some of it's gonna be on my horse.
What's on your horse?
The rope, the crowbar, and yeah, that's it.
Okay, everything else is brought. So that's
Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40, let's see, 80, 110, 111, 112, 114, 115, 116, 119, 129, 134, 135. Yeah, 135, you're fine. Your max load
Okay.
is 140.
Okay. Then
So,
and I can swing the battle axe in one hand, right?
yes. So you'll be at
Okay. Yeah.
140 pounds out of 140 pounds if you get the battle axe.
And I'll still be able to move if I don't go above that, right?
hmm
Okay. Yeah. Sure. I'll get the masterwork one. And that's it.
Okay. You're down to 3 silvers.
Yep.
Alright, next is Nags as Portos. Let's see.
Yes, I want. Oh, let's see what you have for me. Sorry.
All good, thank you. Alright, in your last adventure, Portos, it says that. Oh, shit. Your last adventure took place in April, late April, year 13. You earned 36 silvers. You lost a bunch of arrows. It says you lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 arrows were
It was
fired.
16 stones.
Oh, 16 stones. Okay,
Yeah.
those are refilled automatically. Okay, and then 36 silvers added to your sheet. In that case,
Okay.
36 silvers. You're at 37. I might make some recommendations to you if you don't have anything else. Do you want to purchase anything? Some armor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Armor.
Alright. What are you thinking?
I just want to increase my survivability. So anything that I can add, I have
Um,
37 silvers to spend on it.
mhm. Would you be interested in a heavy masterwork gambeson? This will cost 20 silvers. Total, you can sell your old one. It's an extra -1 to your armor class.
Sure.
Okay, so your old one sells for 2, putting you at 39. You buy the masterwork one for 20, putting you at 19. Alright, anything else? You want more armor I can recommend?
Uh, what else you got for me?
I can recommend you the heavy helmet for 10 silvers. It's gonna give you an extra -1. Or you can get a better shield, a heavy shield or masterwork shield.
Masterwork shield.
Okay, so the masterwork shield costs a total of 15 silvers, gives you an extra -1. Or you can get the heavy one for only 6, it's extra -1. But the masterwork, of course, is lighter and same bonus.
I'll take the masterwork.
Okay, sounds good. You will sell your old one for 1 silver. When you get 8 or 20, and you buy the masterwork heavy, or no, just the masterwork shield. So that's 15. So you're at 5. Anything else?
Um, that's about it.
Alright, I'm gonna make you a recommendation because you've been slinging a lot of stones. You're gonna get new kind of stone. There's 3 kind of stone I might recommend you. There's the flaming stones you can light on fire. There's the silver stones that someone purchased earlier. And another one you can get is incendiary, or not incendiary, whistling stones, which make a lot of noise that can scare monsters potentially. So, we got a whistling stones, incendiary or fire stones, right? And there's also the silver stones. One more recommendation I would recommend is you can either get the heavy stones or light stones. They're balanced differently. They cost a little more money. 1 silver for heavy stones, right? You get 30 of them. Or 1 silver for light stones, you get 30 of them. The difference is the heavy stones will deal extra damage, 1 point, but -1 a hit. Light stones is going to be um, they're different kind of rock balanced, right? So sculpted in a way to be lighter than a normal stone. And the light stone is when fired, it's going to +1 a hit, but -1 damage. So do you want either of those kind of different stones? There's also going to be a masterwork stone, which is well-made carved stones, beautiful looking stones, right? That might have curse words on them, or something like that, right? And they're very pretty. They cost an extra. They cost 5 silvers for. Um, you get 5 silvers for 30 of them, and they get a +1 a hit. No penalties. So if you want to
I'll
go
just take. I'll just take the
Mhm.
silver ones
Silver
for
ones,
now.
okay, sounds good. Costing you only 1 silver for 10. How many do you want? Just
Uh,
10 or
uh, I'll take 30.
30? Okay. The silver stones have a -1 a hit.
Okay,
Right, you're at
but
two
I can,
silvers. But now you can
but
hurt
I can
magic
carry.
monsters.
I can carry the silvers and I can carry the regular stones also. Correct?
Yep, you can have both.
And okay. All right.
Okay, they're in
That's what
separate
I will do.
bags. Yeah, stone bags.
So I
Stone
have two
pouches.
silvers left.
Yes.
All right, that's it. I'm done.
Okay, good. Thank you. Valo, you're next. Let's see. In your last adventure, you made a profit of. Let's see. Hmm.
You got like 300 something or 400 silver. I leveled up.
Wait. I don't see your name anywhere. Let's see. Oh,
I think you highlighted Lanvol's name.
no, what I did was I was looking for Britamar's name, but I realized you were Landville last
Oh,
adventure.
yeah.
Okay. I already added your silver, it looks like. You're switching characters? Let's see.
Well, it depends. Do I have to go on an adventure to get the experience from Emerson?
Uh, for Britamart?
Yeah, because I want to inherit his XP.
No, but you do have to play as her if you want to inherit it.
Okay, that's fine. So
Okay.
I'll start with her.
Did she retire in Gavilan, right?
No, she was in Silveria, so she needs to pay the silver to move.
Okay. So you get escorted. In that case, we're gonna do 1d6 silver to make it simple.
Okay.
Let's see. So it's gonna be 4 silvers to get escorted.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright. So she was escorted there and 4 silvers. Let me find your old sheet. Britomart. It has been a while.
I think I was at 105.3 silver.
Alright, found your name. It says you're at 93.3. But
93.
let me check if there's a missing payment.
Oh no, I think I give silver to somebody else.
Okay, so it should be 93.3. Alright, minus
Yep.
4, you're at 89.
Okay.
Point three.
All I'm gonna buy a heavy mail.
Okay, we'll see. Is this for yourself?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, heavy
And
mail
with,
is are you sure you want the heavy mail? It's gonna be very heavy. You already have it says you already have masterwork plate, and it also says that you also have or it already says you have plate and mail. You have normal mail on you. Do you want just a master, or you want a heavy mail? So you want to sell your old one?
yeah, I want to buy a heavy one, and then I'm gonna give my mail. Porthos, do you have mail or no?
For me, yes, I have mail.
Okay, I'll sell my regular mail.
You ain't gonna give it to me?
Do you need it?
I have leather. Is leather good?
I mean, you're a thief.
Alright, we're gonna sell it
Okay.
or we're gonna give it away. We're gonna choose.
I'm gonna sell it.
Okay. 7 silvers back. You're at 96.3 minus 30 for the heavy mail. So 66.3.
Okay.
Alright, so you got the
And
heavy mail halberd.
and how much heavier is that from the regular mail?
Twice as heavy. So an extra 20 pounds.
20. Okay.
We're gonna double
This
check it
should
away.
be under.
You think you're under still? Okay.
Well, with all
Well,
my armor, I have 90, and I usually leave all my stuff on my horse.
Alright, I'm gonna go over what's on you and tell me what you want to leave behind. So I'm gonna assume these things are currently on you. Clothes, masterwork gambeson, masterwork helmet, masterwork shield, longbow, your 15 arrows, your pike, your spear, your mace, your fire arrows, your halberd, your dagger, your battle axe, your hammer, your spikes, your torches of 20, tinderbox, 6 more torches, a backpack, tinderbox, key, backpack, a second backpack, um, plate armor, and heavy mail. Let's leave some things behind. You'll leave your pack behind. How many torches you want? You had a total of 25.
I'm just gonna carry 5 torches.
So 20 left on your horse. Okay.
Yep.
Marking it. Alright. By the way, 5 torches is 15 pounds of weight. Anything else you want to leave behind before I calculate the weight? You have two pole arms on you, kind of. You have a pike, a spear, and a halberd.
Well, I'll just bring all my armor, my shields, the halberd, the battle axe, the pack, the torches, and that's it. I leave everything else behind.
Well, between what I said, what did you want to leave behind?
No. The pike, the dagger, longbow.
Okay. And the arrows, I assume. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. But the battle axe, the spear, and the daggers with you?
No, I'm leaving the pike, the spear, the dagger, and
Oh, right. So,
yeah,
you said you leave the pike, the dagger, and the spear. So you're bringing the halberd, right?
yep, the halberd and the battle axe.
The battle axe. And your hammer and spikes, you bring that with you?
No, I'm gonna leave those.
Tinderbox and key, you want that?
Leaving those.
Alright, your mace, do you want it?
Leaving it.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna calculate their weight. 10, 20, 30, 40, 43. No, wait, you're not leaving that behind. Alright, so we're at 50, 55, 65, 70, 85, 90, 91. No, wait, you said no tinderbox, right?
Yep, no tinderbox.
One backpack?
Yes.
Okay, so at 90. Plate is gonna be 40, so we're at 130. Heavy mail is another 40. We're at 170, and your coins is another 1. We're at 171. Your max load is 160, so you have to leave at least 11 pounds behind. Let's see. Either your battle axe or your halberd, maybe, or your hammer and spikes. Wait, sorry, did you want to leave your hammer and spikes behind?
Yeah, I'm leaving those behind.
Alright, that's minus 11. So, or minus actually 15. So you're down to 171 minus 15, 161, 156.
Yep.
Good to go.
And then I wanna hire Laborious as well, and Colton.
Laborious and Colton. As Britomart, she has no relation with them.
True. I'll just go for a torchbearer then. Normal torchbearer.
Okay. Alright, so just an unarmed one, and you want to buy him his own equipment?
Yes.
Or do you want
I'll
to
just give him
fully
the torches I
equip one?
have.
Oh, you give him the torch. Okay, very well. The pack and torches you already have.
Yes.
Okay, I'll move it to him. You give him the 5 torches in one of the backpacks.
Mhm.
Okay. You met a man named Ardu in the village. He potentially joined you. Your offer is 1 silver a day, the down payment 1 silver, and that's pretty much all he's asking, right, or hoping. You want to offer more than that? Of course, accommodations.
No.
Okay. Alright, it's 5 so far. What's your charisma?
+1.
Okay, 6. He thought about it for a day. Next day, he accepts. Okay. So we'll have Pardu in your, or no, Ardu in your ranks. Let me add him. NPC. Retainer to Britomart.
And that's it for me.
We're not done yet. Let's see.
Oh.
Sorry, there's one more thing after this. You have, he has 2 hit points. You give him pack and torches. Okay. Almost done. Let me remove it from your sheet. Beat them out. Shields. Alright. Lost 5 torches. Lost 1 pack. Okay. One more thing. Your inheritance.
Okay.
So you want to inherit from Emerson?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see if he is already. You had no character inherit his stuff yet, right? Let's see.
No. I mean, I found his body, got his stuff, but not his EXP.
Yeah. So we're gonna say his, eventually Britomart comes across him, right? Or the family and everything that held on to it. They would hold on to it at least 10% of the value. Let's see. So you get 90% back. But I'm gonna mark on this sheet that his heir is Brita marked or successor. Alright, when you get to the village, the equipment for the most part is not of use to the village. They most likely buried all her equipment with her, but if you want, they will dig up the grave and bring you some stuff back. She was buried with her helmet, her scale armor, her clothing, her polearm, her key, sling, stones, longbow, arrows, dagger, silver arrows, fire arrows, sack, tinderbox, pole, pack, hammer, and spikes. Her horse has been kept by the village. That's something that they just keep. If you want it back, they'll give it to you. Do you want any of her equipment, or are you gonna leave it in her grave?
I already have it.
Oh. Oh, you're using it. Retomart.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then. Then that wasn't buried with her. And her horse was already taken?
I
I'm gonna remove all this gear from the sheet. We'll see.
have a Rouncy, but I don't know if it was from him
Yeah.
or if I bought it.
All gear already inherited. Okay, so she wasn't buried with any of it. Never mind. Just her clothes. Alright. Maybe a sword. Or her polearm. If you did not take it. Experience-wise, are you sure you did not inherit her experience in silvers when you got Retomart?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Well, in that case, she was sitting at 475. So, no, not 475. It's with the 5% adjustment. Let's see. So that would be calculator. Let's see. It says 75 times 1.05. She's at 498.
Okay.
We're gonna inherit 90% of it as silver pieces.
Okay.
Okay, so as the heir to Emerson, you inherit 448 silver pieces.
Oh my god, he
Okay.
leveled. Oh my fucking god.
So you're at 448 plus 63. So you're at 511.3.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright. Do you want to promote right now or do you want to wait?
I'll wait because I don't want to take any more time.
Alright, very well. Okay, so I think there's one more person that needs to prepare. Thank you everyone
Yeah.
for your patience. It's just Jay, right? So Jay, in your last
So-
adventure you made a little bit of profit. It was it says 14 silvers. You lost 2 arrows.
Yeah.
So or 2
So I
shots.
just wanted
Let's see. You're at 5 corals. And then you got 12 silvers. What did you want?
I got 14 silvers.
Or 14, yes, sorry.
Wait, what did I receive from the other players? It was a pack in the Gambeson, right?
Yes,
And I had another storage thing. What was it, a sack or something?
a bag. So a
Which one
satchel.
is more expensive?
The pack is more expensive. It's a backpack.
How much will I get if I sell the sack? Or
The bag? You don't have
whatever
a
that is.
sack, you have a
Yeah.
bag.
Yeah,
And
the
you
bag.
get 1 silver if you want sell it. But you can
Because I
wear
want to
both
sell
of them at
my
the same time.
spear and my bag.
You sure?
Yeah, because I want to buy a silver spear.
Okay. So you're gonna sell your spear, you get 1 back, same thing with the bag, so you get 2 back.
Yeah.
So you're at 16. What did you want to buy?
The silver spear. So that's like 6, right?
3 times 2, yeah, 6. So from 16 you're down to 10. You got the
And then I
silver
wanted
spear.
a longbow.
Okay. You want to get rid of your crossbow?
I'm gonna keep it.
Okay, so have a longbow and crossbow.
Yeah.
Right. Got the longbow. Got 10 arrows. Another 5 silvers.
Yep. Then with
Okay.
the remaining 5 silvers, I want to buy a helmet.
Helmet. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Your head is protected now. Good. All right. That is prep time. We have spent roughly an hour, a little less than an hour on it. We started at 11:30, right? So that's not bad. We have 2 hours a game. Come back in 5 minutes, and then we'll start the adventure.
Okay.
Mm.
Ethan, quick question. What was the armor that I got? I just wanted to make sure I got it right.
Mhm. Let me see.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Portos. Let's see. Here's your shield. Okay. It says that you have a helmet, mail, and heavy masterwork gambeson, and a masterwork shield. Oh, you also have a normal gambeson. What did you want to do with that? Sell it?
Does anybody need a gambeson?
What is a gambeson?
You're
It's like this.
It's like what Eakin's wearing right now.
Is that better than leather armor?
There's
that's
no
the
leather
same
armor.
thing.
Yeah, there's no
Gam-
other.
Oh wait,
if you
hide
keep
armor. Is it better than hide armor?
Yes, it's better than hide armor.
Yeah, I'll take it then.
Then he can have it.
Yeah, like light Gambison, that would be hide armor,
You
right?
want to
Ethan?
sell your hide?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Ooh. Alright.
You
I
get
Wait,
one
got it
silver
off
Carm,
back.
of
what?
I got it off of the goblins, so it's probably
Mhm.
not the best.
You got one
Mhm.
silver for it, and you get the gambeson.
Also,
Okay,
I see your
cool.
bassinet in the background,
So,
Eakin too.
what do you guys think we're gonna? Where do you think we're gonna go? Expert level or
Probably extra
Cell
level.
Code level 2? Okay.
I mean,
Carm, what Gambison did you give me? What
It's a
Gambison did I
Houndskull with the
receive?
bassinet, Houndskull visor.
mhm,
Alright, take your
Just
breaks.
FYI,
mhm.
if I'm joining, I'm
I mean, with all
from
these, high, like decently high level characters, we could either go to the expert or maybe try and clear out.
Let's clear out the dungeon. Let's clear out the salt mines. There's no point of like doing halfway and then doing a
Yeah,
different
yeah, yeah,
dungeon.
yeah. Let's clear that out, and we can
Yeah.
uh pimp it out for some money.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Hey, Carm,
What's up?
what Gambison did you give me?
I gave you a masterwork heavy gambeson.
Mm.
What the
So, should I
fuck?
use a polearm for this game, guys? Should I use a polearm?
I don't care. I got a fucking battle axe.
You know, I also have a bash, but like for the party formation, you guys want to
Wait,
get that down?
question. What's the damage on battle axes?
It's a D8,
D8,
I
I
believe.
think.
Yeah, D8.
You know, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
we should form formations. I mean, the guys with shields
yeah,
up
I'm
front.
rank 3.
You know, it's
All right.
crazy. Since it's masterwork, I get a +4 to hit.
Hmm.
What's
Wait,
the
what?
grading, by the way, on the armor? Like, what
What the
is
fuck?
Masterwork Heavy on the thing?
What?
Masterwork heavy is just like
+4 is insane.
No,
heavy
it's not.
doubles it, but heavy applies first.
Because if I ever, when I get to level 5, and when I get to level 4, I'll have a +6. Wanna know why?
Mm.
Because when you hit level 4, you get a +2 to tackle, +2 to hit.
Yeah. So let's go and get marching order. Who wants to do like the format?
I'm definitely fucking first, bro. Because I have a
All right.
-7
No,
armor
who
class.
wants to write it down? Cause I'll do it. I'll do it how Below does it. I'm gonna just steal their format.
I
For
want
marching.
third rank.
Hang on, hang on. All right, in party, just say where you want to go, real quick, and then we'll change. We can change it later.
I'll be in first rank.
All
Fourth
right.
goes second.
Ethan, did you forget to recruit every? Oh, my bad. Can you hear me?
Oh,
What'd
okay.
you say?
Oh, did you forget to recruit the fisherman dude? Still?
If we didn't discuss it, it did not happen.
Alright, cool.
Did you want to recruit him or employ him?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
What's your offer?
Same third share. If he does well, party share.
Okay, -1 reaction. Let's see. Anything else you have to offer?
No, that's it. Sure.
Yeah. He thinks about it. He's thinking about it last day. Eventually he accepts, but he's not happy.
Oh,
Let's see. Alright, Evaristo joins with a -1 to morale.
I suck on his toes. Get it to a +1.
what?
What?
What the fuck did I
You're gonna
just hear?
tempt it, but it might not end well.
I give him a little tickle, see how he feels about it. You know, I gauge his reaction, and then if it's a good reaction, I go for the full suck.
Alright.
Please no.
He accepts the joke, right? So you tickle him, he just like laughs, right? And then you try to
The fuck?
take off his boot. And
Bruh.
he lets you take off his boot. And then when you try to eat his feet,
he's like,
um,
I want to see
at
where this
that
is
point
going.
he is
dude."
confused, right? You stole his boot from him,
Yeah.
right? He's laughing, this is a normal joke. Then you grab his foot and you try to put his foot in your mouth.
I give it a little lick first. I give it a lick, a solid little lick on the toe.
He is
That's what-
he is hostile toward that, right? He kicks you in the face. You take 1 damage.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's
Bro,
like, what
nah,
the
bro.
fuck, right? At that point.
Bro, he was like, I want to see where this is going. Come on, like as his boot goes, like he's putting his
I'm at
mouth
2
around his foot.
HP now.
He's like, man.
Oh no, I'm at 1 HP. Valgrid only had 2 HPs. I'm at 1 HP.
You
Shit.
start the
Just
adventure on
slow-
1 hit point.
Fuck.
Slowly removes his boot. Just starts putting his mouth on his big toe.
I don't
He's
even
a-
think he rolled for the little toe lick. He didn't roll for it. I saw.
Yeah,
He was just...
definitely doing it for hostile.
Well, when you're trying to lick for it, or when you're trying to lick it, that's when he kicked you.
Yeah, you didn't even roll for it if he liked it though. That's fucked up. You just said he didn't like it. That's fucked up, man.
A roll for it is a 5, so
What?
that's
So
a
he should have
negative
liked it.
reaction. That's bad. I
Yeah,
rolled
mine
2
is
good
bad.
rolls and 1 bad roll, and the bad roll was at the
Yeah.
end.
You needed
If it
like
happened
a
earlier,
like a
it would not
9
have
or
gone
something.
that far.
Damn it. Did it raise his morale though?
No, it stays the same.
He's probably not gonna like you for a while.
No, dude, I'll just tell him it was a prank. I have healing saliva and his toe had a cut.
You're not a dog.
Dash, you
You're
hired
not a dog,
Vilmos for
dog.
this one, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Then, let's see. Valgrid
Guys,
did not
say-
hire anyone. Let's see.
Post your marching order, by the way, guys.
Vornan, did you hire anyone for this one?
Yeah, the fisherman dude.
Right, Evaristo. Alright, our break is pretty much up, by the way, for those who are not certain. We're about to equip the characters and set up a marching order and discuss the plans. But I'm just taking everyone's name down. So we got Evaristo, we got Vornan, we got Law. Let's see, we have Haynes the second. We have Portals. What else we got?
Alright,
We
ladies
also
and
have
gentlemen.
Rita Mart.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to kick some ass and try to get some money, you know?
I'm gonna lick your ass.
Did Britmar want to hire Landfall?
Oh, as a like retainer?
That'll
Yes.
be interesting because you still get money.
Landfall won't really like it. She's new in the area, but he respects her at least. So there might
But
be
we're
a
in the
chance.
same house though, right?
Mm-hmm. You're in the same house,
like-
but again, he's heard about Britmart in different lands. It's just he's the more familiar.
Oh.
So, but of course he would have to, of course, abide, and because she is
Nah.
a higher member, right?
Nah, I'll leave him alone.
Okay, let him take a break. Let's see. It's like, yeah, having your slightly better cousin come over for a visit and take charge, right? When you've been taking charge. Let's see. Okay. So Breithmart arrives and joins your campaign. Two famed fighters are in your ranks. We have Haynes and we also have Breithmart. Both are sword masters. Alright, we're gonna go over the list, just make sure we're not missing anyone. If you have retainers, please keep them in mind, right? I cannot memorize everything. If everyone can know their character and their retainers, then it makes it a lot easier, right? So, Dash, Elven Warrior, of House Yubi is here. What would you like to equip in your hands during the adventure, or to start?
My mace and my shield.
Okay, good. Alright, and then Bruni, Dwarven Vet, or Dwarven Warrior of House Boomer.
Mhm.
What would you like to equip?
He'll equip his polearm.
Good.
Where you at the mines
Oh,
now?
oh, I didn't mention. I
Also,
wanna. I
Dash,
wanna.
marching order? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be first rank.
Spell?
Oh.
Mhm.
I'll memorize two sleeps.
Okay. Alright, good. Bruni, what's your marching order?
He'll be in second.
Second. Alright, Vilmos. He's an NPC. Um,
He's
he's
gonna be in a tight formation in the front, and once combat goes, he falls back.
okay. So normal position is first rank.
Yeah, he's gonna be prodding in the dungeon, though. In the
Okay.
dungeon.
Valgrind.
Yeah, what's up?
What's you equip?
Oh, I have the mace and the shield in my on my back, and I'll have a spear in my left and the sling on my right.
Okay. And what's your marching order?
Third.
Good to go. Vornan, what would you like to equip?
I got my shield and my longbow in one hand. Evaristo's got a torch and a oil flask. Sleep memorized, and Evaristo's got light memorized. Rank or whatever's not filled.
Sorry. Vornan, what spell you said?
Sleep and light for Evaristo.
Okay. You don't care about the marching order?
No, I mean, I'd like to go third, but it's filled, so whatever's not filled.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming Vilmos is going to be a torchbearer as well. Dash.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I want to go down from third. You can take third. I wanted to go to
So
second.
Evaristo will be sent to the rear. Let's see. Since he's the
Yep.
other torchbearer. The Vornan, do you want to be near the rear then, too?
Sure.
Okay. Law, what do you want to equip in your hands?
In my hands, I'll have my. So actually, wait, no, I'll have my crossbow.
Okay. And marching order? Marching order. You want to be in third, fourth, fifth?
Oh, me. Sorry. Second. Actually, wait. Can I switch to my spear instead then if I'm second?
Okay. Alright. Then Haynes, F3.
Put me in first rank with a shield and
There's no space in the first rank. It's Vilmos and Dash.
It's gonna be a tight formation, I said, and when
Oh,
combat
okay.
goes, he falls back.
Very well.
uh okay. Um how
So you're
much
in
rank
first.
how much reach does a battle axe have?
About, about 3 to 5 feet. The normal sized weapon.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, put me in first rank.
What's your weapon? You said battle axe and shield?
But yep.
Okay. Portos, what do you want to equip?
Um, my shield and a sling ready to go.
Okay, and
I also
position.
have a spear and battle axe that I'm carrying. I don't know
Mhm.
if that's
Of
allowed or
course.
not.
Yep.
And
Absolutely.
whatever position's available.
All right, we're gonna send you to the rear or the middle. Let's see. We got space in third, fourth, and fifth. You have a preference?
I'll do the rear guard.
Okay, fifth rank. Reader Mart.
I'm
Would
gonna
you like to
go.
go?
I'm gonna go fifth rank. I'm gonna have my halberd, and I'll have my shield on my shoulder.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have party go in fourth rank.
All right. Ardu. Sent to the fourth rank.
Hey, Egan, I have a question.
Yes.
So does a dungeon typically have like a big dungeon boss, the one that rules everything in there, or just it's just like a congregation site for all monster types?
Just find out. Explore the dungeons. There are layers. There are sometimes layers have one monster, and sometimes they have more than one. Right. So
Ah, okay.
layers are where the monsters live. Right. So that's usually where their leaders live. Right. Where it can be found. Chieftains, um, the mothers, the fathers. Right. Whatever it is. The
And they
queen
could be
of the
they
bugs.
could be like they could be dozens of layers in one dungeons.
Hmm. Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
All right. Every monster has a place to rest. So at least they should. Right. So that would be their lair. Any monster you encounter, potentially you can follow them back to their lair. Let's see. But you guys choose to fight them all the time, so you'll never know. Um, Britmart or Do. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, everyone has a position, it looks like. We have one person in the fourth rank, two people in the fifth rank, one in third, and we have who did not pick a rank yet? Oh yeah, Varnan and Everest don't need a rank. Varnan, do you want fourth?
As long as I'm next to Evaristo.
Okay. Maybe fourth then. Ardu's in fourth with a torch. Um, then I guess Evaristo also has a torch. There's three torches gonna be lit. Because Vilmos has one, Evaristo, and Ardu. Okay, so I suppose someone can be sent to the middle with a torch. Evaristo then can be in third.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Alright, good. So there's only a tight formation at the very front. Three people abreast. Let's see. Who will oh, we'll get to it when we get there. No torches are lit yet, but we do have torches out to carry. Alright. And what's your plan for this week? Where do you guys want to go?
We're going to the Salted Mines.
Oh, close mine.
Any
Salt Coast
objections?
Cavern.
Okay. Silk Coast Caverns is the dungeon level 1 of Silk Coast Mine.
Yeah,
So
we're
we'll
gonna
head there.
clear it out. We already did half the progression of that dungeon.
Alright. Onward. Your course you travel, do you want to use the road or something else?
Road. Just Road. road.
Good to go. It is currently early June of year 13. It is the heat of summer at this moment, right? It's very warm in the Southlands. Sun on your back, the bugs buzzing in the background, an exhausting heat. Alright. We're moving through open grasslands, very little coverage from the sun out here. You stay hydrated. Let's see. Year 13. Alright. It's not long before, someday during the early week of June, your men leave the village of Gebelon. After much preparation, discussions, and meeting a lot of new crew members from different lands that are of experienced levels and rank, right? We're joined by some old veterans, seasoned members, and this is a high-level party that was discussing potentially journeying into the far wilderness and has decided to maybe clear out a dungeon level they've been campaigning against for almost a year or longer at this point. So we're headed to the Salt Coast Mine. It's about 2 leagues out to the southwest, and the bugs are buzzing the open grasslands. We got to roll to see if there's a wandering monster today. Rolling. Score is
3.
3. You got it. Alright. There's nothing out there. You made your way through coastal hills along the southwestern sea coast, right? The south coast. And you made it to the excavation among the rocky hills out here. In the excavation site, you find, of course, the long abandoned camp outside the mine. And that's the only barrier between you and the entrance to the mine, which is a small, kind of narrow, cavernous entryway into the rock side. So, you cross a bridge, you make your way into the camp. If you want, you can spend time in the camp looking around for whatever you might want to spend time looking around for. Otherwise, you'll settle in and secure your horses, grab your gear, light your torches, and enter. Do we want to spend extra time in the camp, or are we ready to enter?
Hell no, hell
I
no.
Ready.
wanna wait. I wanna reload my crossbow.
Very well. Anything else?
Yep. So
Alright. We'll light the
I
torches.
will
Who's
go.
gonna spend torches for this one? We need to
Ethan,
light 3.
I'll put
Hmm?
my short sword on my roundsy.
Very well.
Evaristo's putting a torch up.
Okay. Evaristo lights 3 torches then. He's the one that has torches, right? Let's see.
Yeah,
He says
I got a bunch of torches.
he has 10 total, so minus 3. He has 7 left. Alright. Torches lit. This is turn 0.
I'm gonna order Velmos to prod ahead, and in case of combat, I want him to fall back.
He nods, of course. And then
Okay.
your men begin to explore into the cavern. Through the narrow entry, stepping over the wooden planks that have been smashed apart, you enter into a sloping passage descending into a cavern that continues toward the southwest. Stalactites and stalagmites are in your way, but you cross over them. You climb and march in, and begin to explore, carefully observing your surroundings, moving silently and mapping as you go ahead. You can either continue west along the north wall, southwest into the direction of the cavern, or south along the east wall of the cavern. There's nothing in here so far, except rocks.
We're gonna go west along the north wall, and then once we hit the western wall, we'll go south. And then once we find an exit, we'll take that.
okay.
Alright. Quickly, you're navigating through the dungeon, it sounds like. Immediately, you begin to explore toward the west, where you find an exit. Through it, you move through a tunnel that's full of bones. You're approaching, after 10 feet, a 10-foot square intersection. From this intersection, there's a intersection to the west and a wet tunnel to the south. In the intersection are some carapaces. There are bugs buzzing around here. It smells terrible to the south.
We're gonna go south and avoid the water.
Alright.
And once
party
we
is
get to
now
the next
moving towards
intersection,
south.
we will go west.
As you explore toward the south, you begin to hear what sounds like a lot of buzzing insects and scampering feet vanishing into the distance. Squeaking and crying noises of small animals can be heard shrieking down the halls up ahead. You're approaching what appears to be, after the 10-foot long wet tunnel, a 10-foot intersection with a 5-foot deep pit. And around it, on either side of the tunnel, are piles and piles of, or not exactly piles, but just a small pile of numerous small imp-like corpses beheaded. They're lumped together, they're flattened and soaking or soggy wet, and this cavern that's mossy and wet and humid inside. And you see bugs and worms and maggots crawling in and out of them, gnats flying
Is
all
there
around
a
them.
pit?
There's a pit. I just said it in the start, right? There's a 5-foot deep pit.
Okay. I did
You
not
can
hear
go
that.
around it. So, to the east, there's a tunnel with mushrooms and divided by water. To the west, it smells like feces, besides the rotten corpse smell, right? Rotten flesh.
We're going around the pit, going westward.
Okay, exploring toward the west, stepping over the insects. As you move through, suddenly, some creatures emerge from the corpses. They seem to be these multi-legged long-ish alien-like bugs, right? They're kind of just poking their heads out at the remains. Let me roll reaction. Right, they're uncertain. You just see them, they look at you, they're just kind of poking their heads out of the remains. Do you want to avoid them or do something about
Avoid
them?
them.
Avoid them. Yeah, we keep on moving.
Alright, they
Leave
continue
'em
to
alone.
eat. You move along, you step over them. The party does not break. No one steps out of formation to fight them. Let's see. We continue west through a tunnel that smells like a zoo. It smells like animal feces up ahead. You're approaching a cavern that continues toward the northwest. Up ahead is a pile of shit against the south wall. You can see many holes in it and a lot of beady red eyes peeking out from the holes. Lots of small creatures enter and exit the pile, but at this point most are entering as you
We're gonna
approach.
go. We're gonna go westward. Avoid the pile of poo
Hmm.
by going northwest.
Very
And
well.
after going past it, we will go back southwest and continue westward.
Alright, this place smells terrible. You eventually go around it, and as you approach the southwest corner of the cavern, you're passing the western wall, north of which you can see along the wall a statue of a demonic or ogre-like head. You avoid it. You continue southwest toward the exit, beyond which you see a 10-foot wide tunnel continuing westward.
Yep, we will take that tunnel.
Alright, you've explored through the tunnel, and you've approached a 10-foot square intersection. From this
We're going south.
intersection, you go south through a 10-foot square corner that continues toward the west. West into a 10-foot intersection. You see mostly skeletons and rocks here. It smells kind of bad. You can see like rotting scales and other kind of pieces of carapace and hides among the rocks here. You continue around them or past them toward either the corner westward or the tunnel southward.
We're gonna continue southward, and then we're gonna avoid the mushrooms, and then down the stairs.
Okay. You see mushrooms on the stairs. On a shield-like object, you avoid it and continue south down the stairs into a cavern that continues toward the southeast. You can see the west and north wall. Which way?
I'm sorry, we went down the stairs, correct? And we avoided
Yes.
mushrooms.
Yep.
Okay.
You are in a cavern. It goes southeast.
Okay. Does it smell really bad in here?
It smells horrible in here.
Okay.
Rotting. There. Yes.
What is our
I'm
elf?
gonna ask the retainers if they can throw their torches to the northeast corner and the southwest corner. Two of them.
Alright. Torchbearers make their way toward the front and begin to toss their torches up ahead. One flies toward the southwest, one flies toward the northeast. There's nothing in here but refuse. This place does not smell fresh at all. It smells very rotten, but the rot is old. You see all these kind of flaky, crusty bits of various creature remains and parts, blood and guts, no longer visible, but the remnants of them are stains in the floor, crumpled skin, right? Flakes of hair. It looks disgusting.
Okay. We're gonna retrieve the northeastern torch first. Then we'll go back to the entrance and then go south again. Retrieve the south western torch. Then we'll continue east along the south wall, and then take that exit southward, or southeast.
Bear in mind we are a heavily encumbered party, right? So typically this means that your party explores at the rate of 30 feet per
90
turn,
feet.
unless your party is mapping on their own, then it's 90 feet per turn. In this
Yeah, we're
case, it's
mapping on
gonna
our
be.
own.
It has been roughly 20 minutes since you have entered. It's currently turn 2 to 3, so it's been 20 to 30 minutes. I had to do a wandering monster check.
Good thing we got our own map.
Alright, well down here in the caverns as you've been exploring, you're moving toward the southeast exit so far?
Yes.
Okay. There's a cavern to the southeast. Continuing southwest, of course, you can see toward the east are a couple of tents, some carts. Toward the south, you see a couple of tents and some crates. Toward the southeast, in the middle of this cavern, you kind of see what looks like a fire pit just up ahead. And as you're moving through here, you begin to hear some noises. Let's see. Let me see if danger is close or not. Alright. You start to hear what sounds like just like a strange shuffling sound toward the southeast. Whatever it is, it's sleeping and it's in here, you think. Or it's hiding, but it's making noises, it's grunting, and it's just kind of resting. Sounds like.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What do you guys think? Should we throw a torch?
Would my hear noise
Yeah.
help with anything or no?
No. So just throw a torch on him, like near it where it
I
is.
mean, if we throw it over it, it might wake it up. If he said it might be sleeping, we could just like slit its throat in its sleep if somebody's like
I
sneaking.
could backstab it as thief.
But
Yeah,
we don't know
yeah,
where it's
we have
at
it.
though. That's the thing.
It sits to the southeast.
Can
Would
we
my
can
hear
we
noise
spend the turn?
He said he has hear
We,
noise, so he could probably pinpoint.
can my hear noise
location
not
if you go
pinpoint
over.
where he is?
You can. Do you want to listen? Spend the turn?
Yeah, I want to hear noise.
Alright, you guys
Please.
start to stay quiet so you can listen. As he's listening, multiple characters can listen with him to
I'll
guarantee
listen.
if you
I'll
can hear
listen.
something
I'll
approaching or
join
not.
in.
I'll join in.
So all of you are on
Well, I'll
guard.
listen.
You all start to listen, ready your weapons, and just carefully listen. And together, you guys can hear what it sounds like. You can hear that they're roughly, of course, 20 feet from your position to the southeast. They sound lazy and tired. You can hear them. It's like they sound kind of dog and cat-like at the same time, sleeping and
do
kind of
I
meowing
do
every
I
now
know
and
this
then.
language? Do they speak a
They're not
language by
speaking the
chance?
language. They're just making strange sleep sounds.
Okay.
You know how you
That's
sleep talk in your sleeps like that.
All right.
oh,
Um, you only can hear roughly three of them, three different sounds
Oh.
after your turn
You
of
guys want to
listening.
approach carefully and just kill them?
Yeah, let's
We're at
approach it carefully and
turn
kill
3
him.
now. It's 30 to 40 minutes in the dungeon. Yeah.
I would say we just have the thieves go over and slit their throat because I don't think they're gonna wake
Yeah,
up.
the
If you slit
thief.
their throat, it's
But
not
can I
gonna
have
wake up.
someone with a torch go with me since I can't see them?
It'll wake them up. If you have pinpoint location, you know exactly where they are. You
Oh
can
wait,
follow
we
the
have
sound.
pinpointed. Okay, that's fine. I can go
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
You're
You
gonna
can
stumble
pinpoint
the
and
dark.
follow the sound.
Well, if he gets caught, he can run back to the party, and then we'll try our best to protect them.
Yeah.
He-
I'll
So
go
a lot
with
you
the
could
other
potentially
thief.
move in
I
the
wanna,
darkness
I wanna,
just by hearing noises, but
yeah.
not being able to see is very dangerous.
Yeah.
Can I not do MS, move silently?
You can, but you're gonna move silently into darkness.
Guys, it's just better if we all just
take
go
the
up together.
torch, man.
Yeah.
Take the
Yeah,
Carefully.
torch.
yeah,
I'll
maybe.
let
I
one of you.
guess.
we
I'll
just
let
go
one
all
of
together.
I wanna prime a shot. I wanna get it ready.
Oh my god, just fucking kill him.
Yeah,
let's
let's
go,
go.
man.
All right, are we
Yeah.
moving together or are we taking position to
Together,
fire from here?
together.
Moving
Okay.
together carefully.
Party's advancing southeast in column formation. Okay, so
We
you're
can
going
have
around the
shooters.
fire, towards the southeast. And eventually you see past the fire, roughly 5 to 10 feet away along the water in the southeast corner. It's a pool of water, but just in front of it, or just before it, you see three sleeping creatures on the floor, resting along the water. These are beasts of men. They're very tall looking, hairy, dog-like men. And next to them are these
What
brutal
color?
looking poles of weapons, pole arms, right? So they look like lanky dogmen, right?
We
Oh,
will
execute
kill
them
them in
silently.
sleep. Yeah.
Yep.
How do you kill them in their sleep? You
I'll
just
grab
want to
my
go
battle
there?
axe. I'll grab my battle axe as I approach one and slam it onto their neck.
Well,
You
that'll
guys,
hit
you
them
do
more
this
than
by
backstab
one
one
yourself,
of
or are
them.
you gonna move in together?
Just move
Yeah,
together because we have
together.
to do it all the same. If he
We
does
all
that, it's
just
I
gonna,
can
it's not gonna
go.
wake him up. It's going to wake
Who are
him
we
up.
Yeah.
sending to go in? Are we sending the whole crew to advance at their position, or just a few at a time?
Just a
Just a
few.
few. Just a
Just
few.
a
I'll
few.
go
We
with
need
the Iron
3
Spear because I
minimum.
can backstab.
Okay. The heavily armored guys, their armor is clinking, and the monsters gotta roll to see if they wake up.
Oh fuck.
One of them is already waking up from this, right? As you're discussing, roughly 5 to 10 feet from them. It's like waking up. Right. What do you
I'll
do at
sling
that?
it.
At this moment, you all have one chance to react, right? So we're gonna go down the
Sling.
list, and you all tell me what you want to do. Starting with Dash, you're at the very front. What do? One's waking up at this point, as you guys figured this out.
I'm just gonna rush that one.
Okay, you move to attack. Alright, moving into melee. Alright, Bruni, you're in the second rank. Do you want to advance or something else?
Yeah, he'll advance on one of the sleeping ones.
Okay, move into melee.
With his paw.
Vilmos is in the front. He's staying back with his torch and pole. Valgred, you're in third rank. Do you want to push forward with your spear and stab?
Do I have?
Wait,
do I have
I'm on
line of
second
sight?
rank.
It says you're in third, Valgred.
Wait, am I?
Yeah,
is it-
no,
Wait.
yeah, I'm in third. Yeah, I am.
Wait, I'm on second. Can I not go?
I'm going down the list. If you interrupt someone's...
Oh,
so,
okay.
yeah. If you
Okay.
interrupt someone's turn
So
though, you lose your turn and
do
they
I have
lose theirs. Just so heads
do I
up
have
next
free
time.
line of sight with nobody in front of me?
There are people in front of you, definitely. You want to open fire?
Okay, then I just no, I keep my shot primed.
Okay.
And that's it. That's the end of my turn.
Holding, and then Vornan, what's your action?
I'll do the same as Valkyrie. Can I get an open shot on a sleeping target?
Your men are advancing. You want to open fire anyway?
No, I'm holding.
Okay. Boss, also you have a bow in your hand and a shield, so you cannot use either effectively that.
Yeah, I'd
Or you
have
can
to
use the
drop the
shield, but
shield. That's
yeah. Alright. Evaristo is holding.
yep.
Law is gonna advance or what?
Advance with the silver spear and try backstab the third sleeping one.
Okay. Moving to melee. Haynes, you're in the front. You
I'm
wanna move to
gonna
melee?
charge on one. Yep.
Okay. Portos, you're near the back. Do you want to move into position
Uh,
to shoot or something else?
uh, I will be ready to shoot, but only if they get away. And
Okay.
also, I will keep an eye out and make sure we don't get surprise, from our flanks.
Mhm. All right. And so Portos holds his shot. Britomart, um, what are you gonna do? You're at the very back.
I'm gonna go in for the one that's waking up as well.
Okay. Moving to melee. Right. And Ardu is
I have him.
NPC.
I have him
So
advance behind us.
okay, providing light. Moving. Okay. We are moving southeast then altogether. At least six of you are. The rest of you hold your position. You have declared your actions. For those who don't know the combat sequence, it's pinned in the party channel. Do we need me to repost it or are you guys good? You guys know it? It's in the pin messages.
We
That's
know
okay,
it.
it's fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
So first is missile combat. Anyone who opens fire may do so. So before the party even charges, those who have missile weapons could have opened fire actually. So before they start to charge, some of you open fire. Those who have missiles are able to do this. So this is gonna be like Valgred, you were looking for a shot, right? You were staying back, and you had a chance. Before the men
I thought
decided to
I
push
asked
up,
you. You said there was people in front of me.
there are people in front of you, but they're moving forward. You're gonna shoot them, right? So
So
they
I
haven't
could have
advanced.
fired and
They're
not hit them.
you're firing right now. This is the chance to do so.
I'd like to hit one of their. You said there's weapons on the floor.
Yes.
Would it make a lot of noise if I shot that weapon out of the way?
What do you think? You have a sling and stone. You're firing to hit and kill at some stone or a weapon, right?
I'll just hold my shot so they can get closer.
Okay. And Voron, do you want to open fire?
Yeah, I dropped my shield to open fire to
Shield
sleeping
falls to the
target.
ground. You open fire. Rolling a hit. You fire at one of the sleeping ones, or you fire at the one getting up. The one that's getting up has AC. The one that's sleeping, you automatically hit, but you have to deal
A
damage.
sleeping one for sure. The
Okay,
sleeping one
so
for
if you
sure.
fire at a sleeping one, you automatically hit. Damage is 6 damage to the first one that you hit. That's sleeping. Let me see if it's a kill or not. He's pretty big. He has 10 hit points. He's not dead yet. You shot a wound that would kill the average man 3 times over. This thing is big though. The arrow lands in its right. The scream is horrifying. Sounds like a dog cat mixed together, right? Screeching, crying in pain, right? It's like a cat's cry, but it's as loud and deep as a dog. Let's see. Alright. So one's wounded. Okay. That one has like 4 hit points left. Okay. Next is the shot from potentially Portals, okay? Portals, you saw an opening there for a moment before your men rushed in and got in your way. You fired when you had the chance. I'll say.
If I
Or do you want to hold?
as lo- uh if there's a probability that I can hit one of my own, no, I'm not going to fire.
Alright, at the moment there's none, but no probability because this is I say like I said, this will be right before the men took off charging, right?
I will
So
hold. I will hold.
you hold,
Like
okay.
I said, I'll hold in case one of them tries to run away or something like that, and I'll
Right.
try to get
I
it.
Hold
can.
hold the shot.
Is it possible that I can like since he fired, can I notice that he fired and just throw my sling since I already had it primed? Since I seen that he fired, can I just like release mine at the same one that he shot at?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, since I seen him fire, I'm going to fire at the same one since it's already awake. I wanted to keep him asleep, so I didn't. But since I seen him and it's already
Well,
done,
you already
I'll prime
said
it.
no earlier, right? I already went down the list for
I,
you. I already passed you.
yeah.
So you have to wait till you're firing next round then. I
Ah,
went down the
damn it!
list.
I was hoping since I seen him do it, I could just activate since I was already
Alright.
primed. But alright.
Yeah, that was your moment when I went back to you. That was your moment to do it. Now you gotta wait till next round. So the monster's not gonna keep waiting for you to decide whether or not you're gonna fire. After you make an action, they get to make an action. That's how it is for all characters. So
Okay.
let's see. Choosing to think is an action. Let's see. All right. Everyone has fired. Now we're moving into melee. So this is dash, moving into melee. You close the distance with these guys. You were one of the first. And you swing your mace. Do you want to swing on a sleeping one or the one's getting up?
I'll swing on a sleeping one. Just
Okay.
double
It's
tab it.
automatic hit. Alright.
Double hit.
1d6. No. Just automatic hit. Let's see.
It's a magic mace. Flying wings. Go.
Doesn't mean that it deals double damage. Alright.
No, I know. I know.
Okay.
Means he attacks twice. That's why.
6 damage with your strength.
+2.
Plus 2, 8, and then it's magic. Actually, you can feel it. It's a +1. So it's 9. Alright, 9 damage of crushing force against this thing. And it's not enough.
Just double tap it then. Hit it again.
Here's your second swing. Automatic hit. 5 plus 2 plus 1, 8 damage. Okay, so you smash it for one set of hits, right? And then it's almost dead, right? He like wakes up from that and just gets to basically open its eyes, and before you know it, your mace goes in a second time, caving in its face, right, on the ground. So it was sleeping, right? You got down, held it down, and bashed your mace into him twice over. He's dead. All right. As you rushed that sleeping one and killed him, beside you, also in the front, was Haynes. So he rushed forward too with his axe. Haynes, you went for a sleeping one or the one waking up?
Let's do the sleeping one.
Okay, try to finish him off. This guy was shot once while he woke up and screamed, and as he woke up and screamed, you know got on top of him and bashed your axe into him, rolling a hit, and no automatic hit.
Yeah, it's a +3 strength and a plus. I think masterwork is a. Oh, there's no damage.
No
Yeah.
damage bonus. Okay.
Okay, so
plus 3
+3.
from your strength.
Yeah.
1d8 plus 3, 7 plus 3, 10 damage. Kill. Before that monster can even finish its scream, you're already on top of him, shoving your axe through his chest, breaking through all his ribs. Alright.
Can I attack the other one with my final attack? That's
Yeah.
next.
Mhm.
Alright.
As quickly as you crush his ribs in or cave them in, you pull out and do a quick swing or chop on the one that's getting up at his legs, pretty much. As he's standing. Rolling to hit.
+4. +4.
Plus 4. You missed. He kicks you away. And he has his polearm in hands. He got up with his, grabbing his weapon. Let's see.
Am I able to get him before he does?
Yep, we'll see. You also moved into attack, so as he kicked Haynes away, it's not your turn yet. Let's see. Or it is your turn. Halberd,
He's attacking.
second rank,
Yeah.
moving into melee. You've got that reach. You've got 2 attacks. Rolling.
Can I get a slash in because they're focused on the other ones?
You'll hit your friends. You guys are in
Okay.
close proximity.
Okay, I'll poke.
Alright. The first one, miss. Second one, miss. 10 and 5. So, 2 misses as you stab away at this thing. Right, he's dodging 2 attacks already. This guy has his polearm too. And as you're stabbing away, Law got up there too. Stabbing this guy from behind. He kind of moved in from the flank, stabbed from the back as it was getting
Good
up.
shit.
And he get the +4 to hit, double damage. He's a thief.
Fuck yeah, good shit,
So
man.
as it was getting up, he moved in to just kind of stab it through the back as it was trying to get up. Or stab it through the side. Either way. Rolling a hit. 8 plus 4,
Is that a
12.
backstab?
It's a backstab. What's
Yeah,
your
okay.
strength? Law?
My strength is 11. Nothing.
Alright. We only got a 12 to hit, so this might miss.
Yeah.
Let me check. Missed. Okay. It's too quick. You move in there with your backstab, and it feels you coming right. It kind of like quickly just side steps, and pushes your spear to the side, so you miss your chance. And the last chance we have is Breedomart, who moved in with her pull arm. Okay. Rolling to hit. This is the last one standing. He has an armor class because he's awake and standing with his pole arm. Alright, first attack hit 17 plus your bonuses. I'm sure it's a hit. Your damage
+1.
is 1d10 plus 1 from your strength. Let's see.
Yep.
D10. Rolling 2 damage, 3 damage total. Alright, let me see if it's a kill. Rolling hit points 1 and 5, 6. He's almost dead. He was small, the smallest one of the group. Second
So
attack,
fast.
rolling 14 with your bonuses. Hits. Damage is. So you got your first stab in, which basically ripped open his leg. The second stab, though, basically pulled out and ripped off his leg. So he falls over, blood everywhere. Right, creature like twists and turns for a moment and then dies. Right from the blood loss.
GG
So,
easy.
yeah, you
Alright,
ripped off
let's
his leg, caved his ribs in with your a finishing blow, and they're all dead.
I hate Orcs Pro.
collect the heads and put them in a sack.
All right, these are not pig-faced men; they're dog-faced men, or hyena-faced
They're all
men.
Orcs to me.
Are they
They're all orcs to me.
are they
all the game.
nulls?
Alright.
What are they? What are these monsters?
Nulls.
Alright,
Kobolds
they're
or
all
Nulls
dead.
gnolls?
confirmed.
They have
Are
no
they
value
like
balls, but you
Norway?
find 3 pole arms. They're all rusty. -1 hit.
Alright. While everybody's looting, I'm gonna take the heads off with my battle axe.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna just stay on watch.
we'll just keep it simple. Unless you guys want to make it complicated, but the idea is after this combat, you guys will regroup. Grab your weapons if you drop them. You will hack off the heads, figure out how to bag them. You will take whatever loot is there and figure out how to distribute it. Is that fine?
We don't take
You'll
rusted
recover from this
weapons
fight.
though.
Any objections to that?
No
Nope.
objections.
So and of course you have
Yeah,
guards.
no,
So
nothing goes in my backpack for sure.
keep it
Standing
simple like
guard.
that, unless you guys want to make it complicated. Who wants to take the heads? There's 3 heads. Each one weighs 10 pounds.
Ivaristo for sure.
I can take a hit if we need
Alright.
be, but if there's other people who can, then we'll put it in there.
We'll fill every resource pack first. Okay. He has torches in there already, right? So it's already like half full. So if he puts the bloody heads in there, he's gonna contaminate his torches.
I got an
Oh, wait,
empty
wait,
pack.
What, he has
I
a
can
fucking
take it then.
bag?
I have a pack. My pack is empty.
Okay, Law will take him. Alright, so if Law dies, you lose the
Yeah.
loot, by the way. Or unless you get his bag.
Actually,
It's
never
fine.
mind. I have 1 HP. Can someone else take it?
Bro, just
Oh,
take
I
the
also have
heads.
1 HP.
You
You
should be
wanna
fine.
die?
Oh,
Take
okay.
them.
Just don't
That's
die.
fine.
Jesus Christ. Just take the heads. We
Just
got
don't
you.
die.
We got
Okay,
you,
okay.
bro.
Sure,
got the
sure,
money.
sure.
He's
If you
the-
say so.
Imagine like you're in a robbery or a heist, right? He's the money, you got
Oh
the
wait,
money
Haynes,
bag.
you're first rank anyways. Okay, yeah, I'll keep it.
So you got 3 heads then. Okay.
We're literally the fucking sandwich. We're like the 2 breads. You're like the fucking
I'm in the middle,
cheese.
yeah,
The
for real.
ham,
Yeah.
bro.
You're like the
I
ham
love
and
being cheese. Dick cheese.
All
Alright.
right, bud.
Always good.
Did anyone
Nice
want a
cheese.
pole arm? Rusty pole arm. There's 3.
Everybody's pretty
Is
looted.
it better
We
than a
don't-
default spear?
No, it's worse is -1 and it's rusty.
-1 a
Okay.
hit, but 1d10 damage. In an open space when you can swing it wide, 1d12.
Can we give
Can I
them
pick
to
it
the
up later?
retainers?
On the way back?
You can give them to the retainers. They can carry it and
So-
sell them later.
So
They
give
can
all
like
3
stack
to
the poles over their shoulder and
Yeah.
carry them around. Which
Yeah.
retainer? This will cost 1 hand to carry.
We'll give it to Ardu.
Ardu? Ardu is currently just carrying a torch, so yeah, he can stack up the pole arms and carry them.
Yo, Bruno Mart, on the map, we should go to the bottom corner. So we should go, I think it's southwest corner.
Yeah, so you want to go
Into-
southwest?
Remember the battlement? Remember that battlement? Oh no, he doesn't know the battlement. Dash, remember the battlement?
Alright, as you guys finish up your
Wait.
combat or rest up, recover, and get ready to move on, it's 1:17 p.m. We'll take a small break. We start our game again at 11:30, so our end time is 12, 1, 2, 2:30. So we have about 1 hour left to
Okay.
game. Alright, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Make sure you take your
Yo,
breaks.
Val,
Alright.
we need to go to the battlement because last time somebody, I think somebody's level 2 cleric casted detect evil. That entire hallway wanted to kill us. like blood
Yeah,
moss.
it was Zuko's cleric, but I don't remember where exactly.
I know
Also,
where. There's 3 battlements stacked
there's
up.
some
There's 3 blocking it.
someone
Okay.
have Ragnar.
Yeah, what the fuck is a battlement?
Battlements, there's
It's
like
like the
a
pattern.
wall that has
You know,
a double
spikes.
spike, double
Yeah,
spiked wall.
Oh,
the
okay,
double
I
Yeah,
know
I
what
spikes.
that
kind of
is.
want to
Yeah,
use
yeah,
like
yeah.
Think
Ragnar
of it
in
as
the
like a
next like
movable wall with
30
double
minutes.
spikes on each
Yeah.
side.
Oh, they
Let's
can
Okay.
let's
move.
move
Anyway,
let's
Yeah.
let's
hang
move
on.
deeper in the dungeon and then use Grognard to the new
Yeah,
area.
let's
Yeah,
go.
I
Oh yeah,
know.
yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah. Let's do that.
I
Yeah.
mean, we can use Grognard
level
right
three
here. We're
though.
in level 2
Yeah.
technically. It's
So
the
I'm
easiest to get
pretty
Yeah,
away
but
sure
with.
hey, look,
there's
the
no
use
there's
it in
question,
a
no
the
non.
question
difficulty
is,
But
anymore.
we already looted
hey.
here though. That's
The
the thing.
question is,
Yeah,
are we
exactly.
going to level 3 or not? Are we going to level 3? Yes.
Where's
Yes.
the?
I
Do
don't.
No.
you know? No, I don't think we
We
should go
don't
level
even
I
Wait,
know
thought
if
we
this
were
is
this
gonna
dungeon
clear
level
this
3.
2?
out.
2?
Yeah.
we
I thought
don't
we were
even
gonna
know if this
clear it
is
out.
Hang on.
level
I'm
3.
talking to Haynes right now. I'm talking to Haynes right now.
Honestly, where do you know where level 3 is?
Nope.
We haven't found the
We,
stairs to level 3, so
we
Yeah.
don't even know if this goes to level
So
3.
what I say
So
is we
so so
use
that
Ragnar.
battlement when the cleric has to detect evil, that was a long ass hallway that wanted to kill us. So we should go there. We
Well, I'm
was
never
it
saying,
explored there.
I'm saying
was
right
it like
now. What if we
the
just use the
30-foot hallway?
Ragnar?
I
I'm
think it
saying,
was. Ekin was described it as a battlement. He'll
Well,
describe the
Ekin,
battlements.
you guys don't forget we need to go deeper because Ekin said the deeper the dungeon, the better the treasure.
Yeah, let's go to
alright.
unexplored areas. Keep prodding too.
So so
If
let's
there's
go to the
battlements, there should be better
Wait,
loot,
he's
no?
trying to
Because they're
talk.
protecting
Boomer's trying to
something.
talk. Hold up, Boomer's trying to talk.
thank you. So yeah, just get into an unexplored area, then pop a Grognar, and then we'll be good.
I
What
lucky
happened
want
about
Yeah,
to.
that's
that
what I'm
I
giant
love.
saying.
shield?
If we
Remember
don't
that?
find a level 3 in like 30 minutes from now,
Yeah.
Yeah,
or at
Remember
least
that?
20 minutes, then Donnie can just pop his Grognard in an
Man, wait,
unexplored
wait,
We
wait.
area.
don't we
Also,
don't even
remember
know if
that?
this goes to level 3.
Yeah. Remember that giant
Whoa.
stone shield we found? It was like in the hallway.
Yeah, is that where the battlement is at? Is that where the shield is at?
I don't know. It's just I know it's a long hallway,
Let's just
and
keep searching.
it goes I think south and west. If it turned the map in a different way, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Let's just keep searching.
Because last time we were in this hallway,
Yeah,
we didn't see any battlement.
Let's just keep
we
exploring.
let's
Keep
just go to the
exploring.
battlement. That's the hallway right there.
This
So
one right
there's a
here.
yeah, that's the hallway, and then I think you have to turn left or straight down.
Okay.
We'll find it. We'll find it. It's around that area.
Are you sure you want to
we
go
don't have
there?
a cleric.
Because it was evil.
We don't have a
Do we
cleric,
not
right?
have a flaming oil we can throw at them?
I'm a level 1 cleric.
So
I have a
so
bunch of fucking flaming oil. So does Corn.
Yeah, can't
question,
you just throw it at the battlements?
what's that fucking dot right there? So there's 2 circles at the bottom corner. There's one big one looks like spiders. That's one of, yeah, there is a spider area right there.
Yeah.
So
So
right
one
there.
on this one right
Ab-
here. That's where we found the rates that took forever
ab-
to kill and the
above
chest
that. Above that.
right here.
Those little dots, little dots. What is that?
Oh, that's where the path continues on.
Let's go there.
Okay.
Well, we're in a room where we haven't explored the path. Why don't we go up there? Right?
We can go
Because he
north
wants to go to the
too.
battlements.
I mean those were the dwarves where they were sleeping and shit, and then everybody fell asleep in that session.
Oh.
There was like
Oh, why
fucking
don't
a
you put
dozen
ZZZ
dwarves.
above that? Put ZZZ above that so you know it's a fucking sleeper hold.
Well, because they come and go. We don't know if they're there yet or not.
Well,
Oh,
wait.
I thought you said everybody fell in
So wait,
asleep in
so
there.
So
that's
we're
a dwarf
let's
layer, right?
yeah, that's where they slept last time. It was like a dozen of them. Yeah.
So if that's a dwarf layer, do you guys want to clear that out?
I don't even care anymore. I
I
just
don't
want
want
to
to
get
fight dwarves,
treasure.
bro. I just want to
Okay.
Yeah,
find treasure.
I'd rather fight
Alright.
monsters than dwarves.
All right.
All right, so let's go
We
to
can
the path
also.
that continues at the bottom corner right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
If they're fucking asleep again.
All right.
Don't forget, we also have a magic item in this pool of water too.
Oh, is it?
We
It's
we just
cursed,
forget
right?
that for now.
We
just
don't, we
forget
don't know.
that.
It's cursed.
Do we have a
I thought
cleric?
What
I'm a
magic
cleric.
item?
I'm a cleric.
We
Can you
just
not do
forget
anything
about
to
it,
it?
guys. It's not worth the time right now.
It's not worth it.
I don't know what I have as a cleric though.
Yo,
I'm a level
Carm,
1.
can my what's it called? My retainer cast light on your holy insignia on your armor.
On my fucking on my
Oh,
cross that
you
I'm
use
wearing.
it. No,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
save that for an offensive spell, man.
Yeah, you can save it to blind a big creature, a huge
Oh
creature.
shit.
Yep, and it will take a
Alright.
-4 to hit.
If
But
that's if they
I also
say,
have a
fail to
cross
do.
as well. So
Yeah, but I'm a holy fighter. I'm like a fighter cleric in a way without the holiness though.
oh, how do I know which I am?
Paladin.
What the fuck am I? I'm
I'm
an
just role play
apothecary.
reasons,
Ooh.
bro.
A
Uh,
fighter without the cleric, that makes you a fighter.
Yeah, makes me a Templar
Yeah.
without the holy power.
So do I have any special shit as a apothecary?
We have to level up to get clerk spells.
Yeah, level 2.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I only have fucking 2
I'm
HP,
waiting for a
20.
Yubi to surpass my level 3 elf. 1200 experience. You have a long way to go, buddy.
More like what fucking 800.
Halfway. Hey, he's halfway there. Uh, let's go. He could be like me. He could be a 3 elf.
Hey, but it's a lot of XP if I get
It
ahead with
is.
it.
There's limitations though to being an elf.
Man, with that EXP, can you imagine what a type of fighter you would be? Damn, bro.
Yeah, level 3.
Yeah,
What if we
no,
just
actually,
power
you'll
level
be level
somebody? Everybody
4. You'll
donate
be
their
level
silver.
4. You'll be level 4.
Yeah.
800 experience? Yeah, you'll be level 4.
Yep.
So if we just power leveled somebody, like everybody pulled their silver into one person, could he just tank everything and then we start spreading it out evenly
That's not
after?
how it works.
I mean, that's
It's
how
not.
it can work, but then like no one has any silver.
It's not
Yeah,
gonna.
after
I
we
mean
power
that.
level them, we can start spreading the silver back out. You know,
But
and
then
Right,
that
I
we
one
mean,
listen. We already got like fucking 3 to 4 tanks. Why would you need to
but
power level anybody?
but
No.
a
but if
fighter.
that person doesn't come, then you're fucked basically.
yeah,
True, true.
if
The
that
only
one
thing
guy
that
doesn't show up.
matters, the only thing that matters is HP and armor right now.
Exactly.
And brain
Survivability.
cells. Brain cells are also useful.
I'd rather be fucking 140 out of 140 and take hits for the party than have a level 1 that's like so close to leveling up dying, you know?
Oh, that's not what I was saying.
Well, no, everybody has their own silver that they earned, right? I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, they can help you, they can power level you.
I was just throwing ideas out there. I was,
Yeah, that's what a UB did to
Well,
me when I was level
you can
1. That's what he
we
did
can
to
power
me.
level each other by just combining the silver and gearing people up. That's all. It's the same thing.
Yeah,
No
that's
big
You
that's
deal.
can
what a UB
help
did for
level up
me.
someone. You can help level up someone.
But then you
Not
owe him money
all
back,
your
you know?
silver.
All right,
You,
are you guys ready to go?
I'm ready. Ekin, we're ready.
Yeah, it's been
Eakin's
about
right.
5 minutes, so let's resume. So, you have taken a moment to rest your party after the combat. It's currently turn 4. Really wonder monster check. Alright, it's been 40 to 50 minutes in the dungeon. You've discussed, you've rested, you've looted, and you're ready to move on. From here, what does your body wish to do?
Brudamart, let's go to the area that
You're muted, Rita
Is
Mart.
Valo here? Valo,
is
hello?
Valo here?
You're
Oh, my
muted.
bad. So yeah, we can go south, but I don't know if that's where the battlement is at.
We'll pass by it. There's an
All right,
intersection. Take a turn.
all right. So Egan, we're gonna go south from here,
Okay.
and once we get to the southwestern wing, we're gonna take the exit westward.
Okay.
Uh, Freaking Velmos is still prodding, just to make sure.
So you're at the southeastern corner of the cavern. South of here is a wall. Unless you mean to go west along the south wall. There's some tents to the west.
What?
You're in the
I thought we
southeastern
went.
corner of the cavern, near a pool of water. Northwest of you is a bonfire.
No, I said we're gonna go southwestern to the southwestern
Oh,
wing.
southwest. Very well.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you move to a
Yeah.
southwest toward a couple of tents and some crates. There's an exit toward the south, or not really an exit, but an alcove, an extension of the cavern that you're in.
Yep.
You move into this 10-foot alcove that continues toward the west, where you see an exit. Through that exit is a cavernous tunnel.
Rod.
Yep. We're gonna go westward, and we'll be
Yeah,
prodding.
Alright.
Velmos still prodding.
If you're prodding, the prodder, right, will be focused on the floor. Will be tapping ahead, making noise. The pole will act as another set of feet.
That's
2 and
fine.
6 chance of triggering the trap up ahead.
2 and 6.
Let's see. Alright. You're prodding ahead, right? You're exploring. And if you want, you can always prod an area thoroughly, which means there's an automatic chance of success of triggering a trap, but that's 10 minutes per 10-foot area. That's super slow, right? You're not doing that unless you really want to. So, you're going down a 10-foot tunnel and you're approaching a 10-foot square corner, west of which you see a large stone shield-like object on the wall. And then to the south, the tunnel continues.
We're going south.
Alright, exploring toward the south. You're moving 10, 20, 30 feet. At that point, a turn has passed. It's turn 5. And you've approached a 10-foot square corner, east of which is a tunnel, south of which is a tunnel.
We're gonna go east.
Alright, you're exploring toward the east, approaching, after 10 feet, approaching a 10-foot square corner. From that corner, it goes southward to another intersection. This intersection continues south and east.
We will continue eastward.
Alright. So you go through the intersection and you're going eastward. Okay.
Yes.
Alright. And you are approaching a tunnel then. The tunnel 10 feet up ahead. You're approaching a set of stairs, descending.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Level 3.
Oh,
Level
oh,
3.
Do we hear
just
anything down the
we just
stairs,
go
or can
down
we
and
smell
knock,
anything?
knock.
Let's do a listening check.
Can I hear noise?
You want to do a listen?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Party
we're gonna
does
stay a
listen.
moment and we're to listen for noises.
Also, it's currently. Let's see if we moved 9 feet. Well, we only moved about 50 feet, so we're not on turn 6 yet. Turn 6 is when your torches will die. So you do a listen.
Level 3.
Right, this will take the rest of the turn as you listen, right? You carefully listen
That's
from
fine.
this position. And let's see if we hear anything. Who do we send to the front to listen ahead? You can send them to 3 people to listen ahead.
Hey,
Send
Send the
me.
thief.
Let Velmos
me.
listen to the thief.
Does wisdom affect listen?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
I have
So Bruni should have a 4 and 6 chance, right, with his wisdom and his
Yes.
ability?
He's a
Okay.
very perceptive dwarf. Very wise. Alright, you sent Bruni to the front, you sent Law to the front. Who else?
Velmos.
Alright, and Vilmos. They're listening for wandering monsters, right?
Or noises.
Any noises? Okay. So far it's quiet. But you listen for a turn to hear anything approaching or anything up ahead. Together you're successful. You can hear more than just the silence and the flaming torches. You get an idea of what might lie ahead. You hear toward the north and south what sounds like a continuous kind of sputter. This is north and south of the stairs. And further east down the stairs, you can start to hear what you think might be up ahead, right? That's gonna be, let's see, rolling. Okay. This just gives you some insight on what you might encounter. You're gonna hear something like a very nasty, crunching, crawling sound up ahead. It sounds like a long, crunchy sound, right? Moving around.
crunchy.
Long and crunchy.
Yep.
Sounds like
Whatever's down
something
there
I know.
sounds like just like a train of long, crunchy sounds, right?
The
Oh,
centipede.
shit. That's pretty
Guys,
But
are we
whatever
doing
it is,
this?
it sounds pretty large.
Yeah, let's go.
Hug it up.
Fuck. Alright.
Advance.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
Ready.
carefully. Yeah.
Word
Yeah,
carefully.
but we have our torches. I think -3 torches.
Can we throw one
from
down?
Evaristo.
All right. It's turn 6, so let's light no more torches. Who wants to light the new torches for this?
Evaristo's backpack got a lot of torches.
Okay. Evaristo's pack. Let's use his. -3 torches from Evaristo, our loyal torchbearer. Let's see. Where are you? There you are. Okay. He has 4 torches left in his pack. 3 more lit, passed to the torch bearers of the party. And you begin to descend the stairs, yes? Carefully you
Yes.
explore. Carefully you descend. We're still prodding, or no? The prodding will make noise, which could lure the monsters to your position.
I'd say it's
Instead
worth
of
it. We're
being
entering
silent.
level 3.
We're
dude.
entering.
We're
Might as
gonna
well.
fight this anyway.
Yeah,
we're
might as well
gonna fight
just
this
keep
anyway.
prodding.
Alright, prodding ahead.
Oh, wait, can we throw a torch? Do you guys want to throw a torch since we're gonna prod it anyway?
Throw torch.
Yeah, let's
yeah,
throw a
we throw a
torch.
torch. Yeah,
You want to
yeah,
throw a
yeah.
torch in the stairs or down the stairs?
Down.
Because we'll
Down
be
the
able to
stairs?
see what's on the stairs anyway. Yeah, as it's
Okay.
flying.
You
we'll be
can
able to
see the stairs right now. You toss the torch down the stairs, or all the way down there, just tossing it to the bottom. And you can see the stairs descend roughly 15 feet deep into the next level. It lands in a tunnel. So at least it's not a chamber right away. It's a tunnel. You can't be flanked in a tunnel. You're just gonna be trapped in a tunnel. Um, but yeah, you toss your torch down the tunnel. It's continuing toward the east, of course. Um, that's all you can see so far. You can still hear the strange noises on the north side and south side of the stairs. Sounds like sputtering.
Occasionally, I'll check the ceiling. I'll
The
just
ceiling
focus
is
my.
arched and well made, nice and curved. It's no longer um, does no longer look like a mine shaft as you're descending. It starts to look like a strange labyrinth, an ancient hall, right?
Is this? I don't. This is.
So you're leaving
It's
the
considered
mine
level
shaft.
3.
If you
Is
descend,
this
you're gonna get
considered?
the title of the Lost Coast Mine title, which is second level, and you're gonna enter the next part, which is third level, which you don't know it until you clear third level.
Fuck.
All right, guys, let's do this.
Let's do this. Let's do that, Donnie.
All right,
You got this, bro.
Yeah, let's go. I'm
prepare
using my
sleep just in
grog
case.
All right,
Oh
Let's,
yeah.
let's
descend the
find solid
stairs.
surface. Descend the stairs.
Yep, carefully prodding.
All right, he's prodded like a normal man, but if you want to prod carefully, it takes a turn.
Do we want to just take the safe and just turn?
Well, let's be safe, guys.
Let's be safe. Yeah.
Yeah, let's be safe.
It takes a whole turn to prod it thoroughly. With the prod it thoroughly, 10 foot by 10
Yes.
foot area.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He prods thoroughly and triggers a trap. The sputtering sound
Ooh.
sounds like oil and it explodes in flames. On either side of the wall there are slits and fire explodes in the stairway, right? There's a 10-foot area of
Oh
fire
my
now.
God.
Good
Stairs.
shit. Good. Yes. Oh,
The
yeah.
stairs is filled with a
Holy
10-foot area of
fuck.
fire now. It's really smoky and loud, creates a ton of noise. Wandering monsters are
Oh.
approaching from the south and the west.
Oh god.
Listen, that was worth it though. To be honest.
Alright, it's turn 7 right now, and we got sounds to the south, to the east. Those crawling things are approaching. They probably won't make it up the stairs because of the fire. But to the west, we hear something else. Something in
focus the
the
west.
mine shaft with you. Right,
Mhm.
or the mine. So, to the west, you can hear what level 2 encounter approaching. Let's see. It sounds like you can hear like a weird like laughter and calling, like it's like you hear another language being spoken, like
Do
they
I know
say
this
side.
language?
You hear like uh, eccentric laughter, right? Like almost villainous and hysterical. They're rushing your
Do,
position.
do I know this language by chance?
He's an
The
elf.
distance is. Are you an elf?
Yes, he's an
Yeah.
elf.
It's hobgoblin, right?
Okay.
They're
Oh,
80
I
feet
hate
from
these
the
guys
position,
too.
These guys are dickheads.
I
rushing the
prime a
position
shot.
of your party. You guys
Guys, are we going back to the camp?
want to find a different position to fight from? You're in
Yeah.
a intersection right now, so you can be flanked.
Why not go back up the staircase? Go back up the staircase.
We're still at the top. We're still in level 2. Let's
Yeah,
go
let's
back
go
to
You want
the
to
we have
find
to
camp.
go
an
down.
open area
Oh,
to
okay.
fight in if you want to
Yeah,
Yeah,
utilize
let's go
all
to
your
the
men.
camp. Yeah, let's
We're gonna
to the
go
camp.
westward.
All right.
Can we not spear
You can
them
go
on the
northwest or
staircase?
southwest.
Shut up.
Which way?
Northwest or
There's a
southwest?
corner to the south and there's a corner to the north. Which corner you want to go through? They both lead west. The monsters are approaching from the west. They sound like they're toward the southwest. So you will likely encounter them if you go southwest.
Let's go northwest then.
Okay, you're going northwest. As you go through the northwest corner, you go through a 10-foot tunnel and you push toward a second intersection, which is to the west. As you're closing in on that intersection, you can hear them behind you toward the southeast, and you can hear them ahead of you toward the direct west. So they're about to basically flank you. You've got the corner to use, you've got the tunnels to use. Here's a
Alright.
combat map at this point. I'll show you the idea of the situation.
Yeah, give us the idea.
Okay, so
We'll be fine.
we are
I
at
can
a
sleep these fuckers.
corner on either side.
So if we do get pinched, I say we have people form up a wall on each entrance, and then they put a little slit in the middle so people can fire through them, and we just fire through
Wait,
the wall.
we don't have a
and
wall.
no.
What?
Hang on.
No,
The
wall of, like,
fighters
shield.
are the wall.
Alright, that's what I'm saying. They stand in front of us, and we put a little slit in the middle so we can shoot through the middle of them. And then when the enemies get closer, they just close the gap.
There's a reason
shooting.
why we have spears and pull-ups for
So we can
second.
shoot at them while they're running at us, like through the hallway.
Hang on, let's
He's showing
get
us an
the-
idea.
yeah, let's wait for you can do it.
This is the wait. How much XP they are? Let me see. Juice.
Remember these guys from the Sunken Two?
15.
Yeah.
Three-way.
This is our chance to get revenge, guys.
PTSD, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Breedemar would have Hobgoblin PTSD. Yeah.
Okay, almost there.
Bimbo X
These are
mechanic.
pretty useful.
The
I
fuck
probably
is
should buy another
that?
set.
The
Dungeon tiles I got the other day.
You stopped using Owlberry?
Hmm?
Then oh yeah, no, yeah, you stopped using Owlberry like a while ago, right?
long ago, like a year ago. Yeah,
All right.
he used it last year.
Let's see.
I mean, there's dynamic fog right now in Albert.
Mm.
Cool. That was smart though. Sputtering noises coming from the staircase. Checking it. That oil would have fucked up badly. Holy shit.
Yeah, I probably would have killed everyone.
No,
Other
yeah,
than the high level
exactly
characters.
why I said we should take a turn. It's a level
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Nothing to fuck around with.
I'd rather fight somebody than fucking get burned.
Wait,
Yeah.
so when
Yeah,
we
no.
threw the torch down there, it didn't light the oil on fire?
No, somebody
No.
prodded. Listen, somebody
It was
prodded
like
the
a pressure plate
staircase.
or something that needed to be triggered. Yeah.
That shit took
We
like
would
fucking 20 points of damage right there.
20 or like 2d8 or something.
Mm.
I think a set of arrows also shot. So if that didn't kill you, I think the arrows would have killed you.
Okay, here we go. This one should work. I think. Where's that corner piece? It's kind of hard to navigate these.
Where'd you get it? Yeah,
Tokens.
where'd you get all these things?
He
They're
bought them
from
recently.
a hobby store.
I like how Aiken was like, "Are you sure? Are you positive? Do you really wanna prod?"
Yes.
Okay,
You can
this should
always
work.
do it on like grid paper. You can...
Alright,
If you
yeah,
don't eke it long enough,
we got
you
it.
know how it
Alright,
works.
so
Okay.
here it is. This is kind of what the map looks like right now in the combat. Okay,
Mhm.
so on here you can see the party's current position is here. This is where the party is. Okay, the stairs we saw them from this tunnel here. Okay, we're here. We can hear monsters coming from here. We can hear monsters coming from here. We're here, right? As we're making our way here, though, the monsters are right here. So as we move in, they're gonna be right on our tail. So we still have a chance to flee them. We can choose to push here, but as we push here, they will be attacking us as we're making our way out, right? So they'll get some free attacks on us. Or we can hold here and embrace our combat, right? We have a group of monsters here again, a group of monsters here, and we are here. Does that make sense?
All right, let's
So
make a
we make a
wall
move
then.
here, these guys will attack, and these guys will close in, right? So we're here. What do? Do we want to advance? Do we want to hold? Do we want to split up and push to either flank?
We
I'm
should
gonna
we
give my
should make
shield
a
to.
we should make a shield wall up against the wall
Yeah, I'm gonna
Against
give
the
my
wall.
shield to whoever
and
can
then
Okay.
carry
move
it.
We
westward.
got two
So
enemy
like
positions.
we can
Enemy
make a
position
shield
here,
wall.
enemy
We can
position
make
here.
half a
So
circle
you can do
against the wall.
we can do one shield wall against this flank. You can stay in the tunnel, have a shield wall here and a shield wall here or something. Or you can have
So
half
do
the men
that.
push up against this flank, half the men push up against this. Another
Let's do a
idea you can
Can
shield
we
do
not
wall.
is
throw?
Can we make a shield wall and move westward and
okay.
have
So
the exit towards our back?
Yes.
yeah,
All right.
so
So move your
we can
men
secure the guys
this
to run
direction.
back.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we can
So
make
all
like a backwards L or like a backwards L shield wall and then move up.
Alright, so
yeah,
you'll push your shield wall toward the south then, and let your men fall back toward the north, right?
yeah, yep.
Yes.
And we keep
Okay.
back and we back up with the shield wall as they retreat.
And then what about your men to the, what about the men behind us? Are we gonna leave some men back there to hold the enemy
Oh,
off?
they
Yeah,
should be
yeah.
following, retreating,
All together.
moving with us.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
got your
they'll...
men moving in here, right? So if your men are moving in here, right? You have your shield wall moving southwards. And when they get into a position, everyone else is pushing up, right? getting in position.
Yes.
But we're gonna be
Yeah.
flanked. We're gonna be flanked from this flank, right? So who's gonna hold
No,
this
I'm
center?
gonna stay back
I
front.
can I
I'm
can
gonna
hold
Somebody
send
I
some
can
men
hold.
here to hold them
I
off.
can hold them off. I can
Yeah.
hold them off.
Some of
Okay,
our men
so
have
we're gonna go
power.
down the list. You guys will each tell me
Yeah.
what you want to do. All right.
Okay.
So hopefully you know what you're doing. Hopefully you heard the plan.
Hmm.
And,
So
and we can fire through this shield wall, right, without hitting our teammates, since we will be.
if you're directly behind them, yeah.
Okay.
If you're not, you will shoot them instead.
I may make a lot of noise, actually.
All right. So you don't shoot through them. You shoot around them. Let's see. All right. So we're gonna start with Dash. Okay. So Dash, do you want to be
I'm
one
gonna
holding
put
the western flank or the south flank, or do you want to
basically.
push up to the north?
No, I'm the one holding the eastern
West?
flank.
Oh no, that's east, right?
No,
Eastern flank. So
no,
you
yeah.
hold the
From
east.
I was in the front, so that's what I should be holding.
Well, if you're in the front, you should be leading the charge southward. If you're in the front, right? Because the men are moving
No,
into the
I'm
intersection.
now the rear basically. I'm the rear. I was the front, so I should be holding the rear now.
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
front was at the staircase when
Because
we
they move
prodded.
backwards.
Yeah, we
Yeah, we
never
moved
turned around.
backwards.
Yeah.
So the rear is the front, and the front is the rear.
Okay,
Yeah, we never turned
very well.
around.
We never turned the party around, so the rear guard became the front. All right. So in that case, you're gonna stay toward the east then. Yes.
Yeah,
All right. You brace for combat toward the east. Mason shield. Bruni, what flank you want? East flank, intersection, or north quarter?
He'll help with East. You know, you never see a dwarf and an elf fighting side by side, but you know, today's the day for miracles.
All right. And then Vilmos is gonna stay with his master. Who's his master?
I'm gonna tell him to stay back, like get behind me.
Okay, so he's east flank behind you, providing torchlight. And then Valgrid.
I'll go
Yes.
to the opposite side, but wait for the shield people to show up, and I'll just have my sling behind the shield people when they show up down there, like right behind them, so I can fire through them.
Okay, so do you want to be on the east flank or the intersection?
The intersection, and I'll wait for the shield people to show up though. I don't want to go by myself. So
Of course.
after they show up, I'll go in.
You let them pass you. And Vornan, do you want the intersection, the tunnel, or I mean the north tunnel or the east tunnel?
Carm's going up front, right? Like towards the north, back to the camp. He's
You're
going
not
up
certain,
front.
right? You can take a moment to
Mm,
think or watch him
okay.
if you want.
No, I can just give my shield to whoever can. Actually, I'm gonna defend from the back of us in the southeast. I'm gonna hold up my shield and defend
You hold the east
from
flank.
the back
Okay.
of us. Yeah.
Okay. And then Evaristo, what flank do you want? Oh, this is a retainer, so he's gonna push up with his master. Who's his master? It's Vornan. So he's staying toward the east then with you. All right. Then there's Law. Do you want
I
to
want to
push
be
up toward the
behind.
intersection?
Yeah, I'll push up behind a guy with a shield with my spear out. Behind
Two
him.
guys moving toward the intersection, hoping that a shield guy might move up toward the intersection. Because no one has moved
Yeah.
to the intersection except for two spearmen. Haynes.
Well, no,
Uh,
I'm
I have
moving
a
up. I'm
sling
moving up
and
to
a
the
spear.
intersection with the spearmen.
okay. Portos.
I want to go up northwest. Yeah, right up around there. Have my sling ready in case they have to retreat. I can cover for them.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And if I can pick somebody off that I have a clear shot at.
So if you want, you can just move to the intersection and fire from behind the front line here, or you can actually push
Okay.
into the tunnel and wait there. But
A-
if you wait there, you can't
Actually,
fire.
no, not into the tunnel, but just at
Just like
close to the
yeah, behind.
entrance.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're gonna be directly behind the intersection front line. So you're on the north side of the intersection, right closest to the north tunnel. Okay. All right. So Portos also in intersection. Peter Mart, your position.
I'm gonna go to the intersection with Haynes.
Okay, and then Ardu will stay with you. He's behind you. Alright, we have our positions. We've declared our actions. So now we're gonna go over the combat sequence. First, we'll start with missile combat. So there's no movement yet, right? No, everyone's still in the same area. We haven't moved yet. We're gonna start with any missile fire. We have enemies here. We have enemies here. What we're gonna roll now is to see how many enemies are there, right? So I'm gonna roll for it. It's gonna be let's see.
Do we get to see the roll seeking, or is it like a face cam?
I'm just rolling, right? Just going to.
Okay.
And real old school D&D back then, They also didn't. The Dungeon Master was not actually
Mm.
supposed to roll in front of you,
Mm.
but
I know.
that's
I'm
just
just
my own
wondering if
style.
it's.
Mhm.
Okay.
I sometimes do it, I sometimes don't. In this case, because my camera is not working that well these days, I'm just gonna roll.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so
I've been craving for action.
toward the south flank, we have 6 of them. Southwest flank. Toward southeast flank, we have only 4. So let's see.
I think I'm the one that's dealing with the southwest one.
No, I went with it.
Huh?
All right, so southwest,
Freedom
we
March
got
with you.
again.
Hell yeah.
We got
Slashing, clashing,
6
stabbing,
towards
Dude, I'm just gonna fire a sling blindly down that hallway. I'm
southwest.
just
We
gonna
got
look
4 to the southeast. All right. So your enemies are rushing for your position, and let's see what kind of weapons they've got. All right, good. So most of them are having like shields and battle axes. If not shields and battle axes, they have pikes. So battle axes and swords and maces and pikes. Um, so between the 6 toward the south west, we'll see about 3 of them abreast. These guys are with their shields and melee weapons, and behind them are 3 pikemen.
well,
Let's
I
see.
had a sling and a spear. I
Right,
had it.
same kind of situation. Half the party has poles, half the southeast party has poles, half the southeast party has shields and one-handed weapon. Alright, so we're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna go to, after missile phase is over, there's no one shooting, we go straight into melee. So,
No,
or not melee,
I have a
missiles.
sling. I had
Okay.
a sling ready,
I also had a sling
Eakin.
ready.
So as they move into position, as they close in, right, on your positions, we have enemies on this position now, and we have enemies directly south of the guys in the intersection, so here, right? Or they kind of meet you halfway, they're in the intersection with y'all. They push forward, right, into the intersection. So, as the clash begins, let's see. Before they can close that distance, we did get some shooters actually. You're right. Let's see. Shooters include Valgrid for one. He's at the intersection, opening fire with his sling, rolling a hit. Let's see. Or Valgrid, are you readying a spear attack, or are you ready, or are you gonna fire instead?
I'm firing the sling.
Okay.
Firing the sling.
So you did a missile attack for round 1. Okay. Rolling to hit. You got 1 attack since you're just a cleric. Rolling. 16 plus 1 close range is 17 plus against armor. These guys are wearing armor. It appears that they are not their larger cousins of similar grotesque men that you know of, right there. You already recognize them based on the language. They are wearing armor. It looks like each of them are wearing a helmet, um, and then heavy gamson and heavy mail. Let's see, and shield, of course. So they're pretty heavily armored, almost impossible to hit for those who don't have high bonuses. Again, they got a heavy gamson, heavy mail, that's at 6, heavy helmet, that's at -8, and
Yeah, they're looted. Yeah, they're hell of
heavy
yeah.
shield.
Oh, I want.
So
Whoo, they're looted, guys.
these guys are
They're,
slow,
they're
but
fucking
heavy
looted.
shield brings them to, of course, -1 armor class. These guys have, and then plus
Oh my
their normal
god.
bonus of 3, because they're fast and skilled at fighting. So they're gonna have a -4 armor class. Nat 20s only to hit these
Ah,
guys. They're gonna be
yikes!
hard to
Sleep
kill.
these motherfuckers. Nah, -4.
And
That's a
hand-to-hand
nat
combat.
20.
All right. So now you try to fight these guys.
Oh
They're
my
very skilled at
god.
fighting, right, and defending themselves. They're heavily armored. Let's see. The ones with shields are a
If
little easier to hit.
if I sling
Okay.
the silver nugget, does it do more damage?
No,
No.
actually, it's less damage. It rolls less,
Oh, then
right?
I'll leave it
Silver's
as the
not as
ring then.
good as steel. All right. It's only good against magic monsters. Okay. So you roll to hit them. Rolling, starting with this is Valgrid our slinger. Valgrid, are you slinging normal stone or silver stone?
Regular. I thought you said I got a 17.
Oh yeah, you already hit. The damage is 3 damage. Let me see if it's a kill or not.
لا في خريطة.
Oh, wait, 17 is not a hit. 17 is a miss. Sorry. That's a miss. Okay. So bounce off
Oh.
their heavy armor. Let's see. No chance.
That's gonna. That's almost. I have a fucking. That's. I
So
have a slow. I have a
Valgrad's
low chance.
slowing really good, but even with his good roll, it was still not enough against these guys.
Looks like we're gonna have to fucking pin these
Alright,
guys down and execute them.
if you have enough men.
Fucking. Yeah.
Um,
Or sleep. We have a fucking elf.
okay, so that was Valgrad's shot. Vornan,
Vega في
did you
positioning
drop your
actually.
shield and fire
Mostly tactical
Could
when you got
I
into position?
could I cast sleep if it's possible, or did I
You
already
moved toward
declare?
the east,
No.
so you're in position. I would say, as the next round you will be able to, because you had to move this round to the east,
Right.
get into
Fair enough.
position. Okay.
Alright.
So for now, then, you want to drop your shield and fire for this round instead?
Firing's kind of useless to be honest. I'm going to
Okay,
drop my
just
shield
hold.
and then get my flaming arrow ready.
Okay, so you drop your
And
shield
then
and take out
resource.
a fire arrow.
Yeah.
Okay, you cannot light unless you have a torch nearby.
No.
He does. He has a torch nearby. He has the dude holding it right behind him.
Okay. All right. Next is the. Let's see. Portos. At the intersection, you were slinging stones. You got 2 shots toward the enemy.
Could I sling it on the ones who don't have a shield?
You can't see them because they're behind the shield wall.
Okay.
They can't be targeted yet. All right. So you fire a sling at the shield. Miss and miss. 2 misses. -2 normal stones. Right. They have closed in for melee at this point. We're gonna start with the eastern flank. For the east flank, your foes are moving into position. Those who have normal sized weapons are engaged into the ranged weapons. Bruni, there's 4 approaching. They also have behind them are pikemen. The pikemen can poke past. If you're in the front, Bruni, you can actually stab them and keep them at bay, but you're not. You're in second rank, so you don't get to hit them until they moved into normal melee range. So you don't
Oh,
keep them at bay.
he has a pole arm.
Yeah, I have a
He has a pole arm.
Right, so the polearm only keeps him at bay if he's in the front rank, right? If he's in the back lines, he attacks past the front rank and into the enemy line, so they're already closed
Oh,
distance,
okay,
right?
okay.
So I'm by
So,
dash, and we're both.
I'll let you choose. Do you want to be beside, or you want to be in the front line of either flank, or do you want to be behind the front line? If you're in the front line, you get to attack early on, right?
Yeah.
Are you in the front or not?
line.
Okay,
Yeah, he's in the
you
front.
are. So,
Mhm.
east flank, we got the Bruni in the front line with the longer weapon. Who else is in there? We have Varnon maybe? No, he's in the back line. E2. Risto's in E2. Alright, it's just Dash and Bruni in the very front of the east flank. And Bruni, you can either keep 2 at bay or 1 at bay. Which one? You have 4.
I'll keep. There's 4. I'll keep 2 at bay.
If you keep both shield bearers at bay, you will keep the pikemen at bay too.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll keep the shield bearers.
Alright. So the pikemen cannot reach us because they're not in the front, but you are in the front of your crew, so you can reach their front line. So you attack their shield bearers, hold them at bay for this round. Rolling to hit. You get 2 attacks, 1 on each of them. First one's a miss, you just keep them at bay for now. Second one's a miss as well. In the next round, unless you back up, they will close the distance and your polearm will be rendered useless. Let's see. If they have the initiative and push forward past it, and you don't fall back. But you keep them at bay for now. That's the end of east flank. Unless Dash, you want to push forward. Did you push forward
No, I'm actually gonna cast sleep instead. Since they're
next
at
round
bay.
then? It's next round. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Melee is done for the east flank, melee for the intersection flank. This is going to include the ones pushing up is I think Breedermart, first rank of intersection, right? Along with Haynes. 2 of you are in the very front. As you push forward, you got 3 abreast, and you got piping behind them, which will enter into normal range. As you push forward though, Breedermart has a long weapon in the front, so she can keep 2 at bay, right? 2 of the shield guys at bay. Alright, so she does that. Did Law or any other intersection guys want to move to the very front? If you do, you can keep the enemy at bay. Otherwise, you have to wait till the end to close
I
melee.
wanted to be behind the shield bearers.
Okay, so you don't get attacked then yet. Anyone else? That
So
was
so so if an enemy were to attack me, I'd instead of attacking them, I could target their shield, right?
Yep, you could.
Since and can a battle axe it has a chopping property, right? So I can chop their shield down.
You can pull it off, or you can hook it, disarm them. Yeah.
Okay.
He can. I would like to take out my spear when I get a chance and run at the group that's coming up northward.
Yep. That'll
But
be
I want to
next
try
round.
to flank
So
them. Yeah, I want to try to flank them while they're engaged with the guys.
okay, that'll be next round's action. This round you fired your sling. It's still the same
Yeah, yeah,
round.
yeah, yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I know.
All right. So this is for Law and whoever else moved to melee for east intersection. Valgrid too, right? Did you guys want to stay in second rank, or do you guys want to push to first?
I'm
I know
staying
Law's.
second
Stay
rank, and I'm gonna
second,
put
because
my
I'm using a
sling on
Stay
my.
second.
spear.
All right, you guys both
I'm
stay
gonna
Yeah,
put
I'm
my
second.
using a
sling on my
spear.
hip and just hold my spear in two hands.
Okay. Um. So you moved and you put your sling away. That's fine. You're able to do that this round.
Yeah, I'm staying in second rank though.
Okay. Yep. Your I2 or intersection second rank. Your position. All right. I'm gonna put this down for now. Let's see. Next is after you moved in, we gotta roll Breeder Mart's hits. Okay. So rolling Breeder Mart's attacks against two of them. So one will be able to press past her pole arm of the three in the front. Okay. So it's one miss so far and two misses. She keeps two at bay, just kind of poking them back. But one presses past her pole arm and enters normal melee range. And the one dealing with him is going to be, of course, Haynes.
Haynes.
Haynes, you push up with your axe against this guy who closes the distance with
I'm
normal
targeting his shield.
weapon. You
Yeah.
target his shield, he targets you. This one has an axe as well, battle axe. So you guys
Sure.
fight against each other. You target the shield. Basically, the shield can be easily targeted. Right, it's in the way. It's gonna
Yeah.
roll, and you're gonna roll a force check to pull the
I
shield
have a
out.
4 and 6. I have a 4 and 6 chance plus 3 strength.
Okay, and you get an extra because you're using an X. It's a 5 and 6 chance. The axe can also splinter if you want to try to splinter the shield, render it completely useless, but that will take more
Uh,
time than disarming.
No, we'll
Right?
no,
use
this
it.
one.
We'll use
No,
loot.
I'll do the other one, not the splinter.
The
I don't.
disarm. Okay, so just
Yeah.
pry the shield free from his
Yeah.
hand.
5 and 6.
Okay, so rolling. Uh, monster, you have first attack. This is not a normal attack. This is
A force check.
a force check. So I'm still gonna allow you to swing it one more time against this. So as you pull the shield off, you get the slash again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Your first attempt, you easily disarmed him, and then your second attack, which is when it gets to actually attack. Right, this is normal initiative now. He
Plus
only
4.
attacks once
Yep.
per round. Rolling initiative first. Your initiative is 4. Its initiative is 3. You won. Your as you pull the shield off, it's pulled forward toward you, and you drive your axe into it. You hit. You do 1d8 damage
Plus 4. Oh, plus 3. Plus 3.
from your strength, 10 damage total, and
Oh,
uh, the axe
Target their
goes through his
shields.
ribs and out through his back. You kick him away from your axe, ripping through ribs and guts, pulling
Target their
blood
shield.
and
Their
guts
shield
spilled
is
everywhere.
so weak.
Yep,
Target their
he's gone.
shield.
All right, you got one kill so far on the southwestern flank.
Fucking love battle axes. Yeah.
All right, the guy's shredded. And
Who
then right
lives
after
one
that,
tap?
uh, that one is also targeted by the spearman, but he's already dead. So the spearman just kind of hold the
He can
line.
help. He can help Val. He can help Val.
They
Just
don't.
match
They're in
some.
the second rank. They can't
Oh,
help him.
okay.
Val or Beetlemore's keeping them at bay from like 7 feet. They have no reach because
Oh,
they're
he has
about
a
12 feet
spear.
from them.
And now,
Right.
Yeah, he has a spear. Yeah.
and
and a
now they have
halberd.
a gap in their shield wall, right? So they're not fully defended.
That means the polearms can be targeted now. Okay. We just finished melee for this round on either side, I think. Let's see. Yeah. The monsters that got trapped by your melee weapons, right? They actually choose to target them, like smash the heads off, right? They're not just gonna stand there. They can either do that, or they can grab it and pull you in, or something, right? But we're gonna start with the enemy's retaliation before the round ends. This is round one. For the eastern flank, there's only about two of them that you kept at bay. Uh, you poked at them with your halberd. They try to just grab the end of it and disarm you, right? So they both roll to grab it or hit it out of your hand, and together they disarm you. They grab it free and pull it toward their side. You lose your halberd, Bruni. Disarmed. So you're
Don't
poking
he have,
away,
don't
and
he
they
have to
hook the
roll
halberd
against
and pull it out of your
strength though?
hands. Okay. They did. They overwhelmed his strength, right? Two of them targeted
Okay.
him. I rolled 1 and a 5. That's a success. They broke free. His polearm from his hands. All right. So Halberd is taken to their side. It's on the floor now. And then for the south flank, we got Breedermart trying to stab at them from the south flank with her polearm, and they did the same thing. They tried to just grab at the end of the polearm and get past it, try to disarm her. There's two of them there that she was targeting. They both do it, and they fail. She keeps the polearm in her hands. Okay.
I killed 12 orcs.
Alright. Now we're going to round 2, declaring actions again. Okay? Going down the list. Remember, the more you pay attention, the faster you see your action, the faster this goes. Try to keep it under 10 seconds if you can. Dash, it's your turn first. What's your action? In the front lines.
I'm dropping my mace towards Boomer and I'm casting sleep.
Alright, you toss your mace toward Bruni. Bruni, you can grab it. And then as he does that, you can cast sleep next round. Remember, if you cast sleep, it's your whole round. You can't do anything else, right? Dropping an item still
Well, I'm
counts.
basically dropping my mace. I'm dropping my mace to cast sleep. I can't
Right, that's
just
still
cast it.
doing. Remember, you can do nothing but cast a spell per round if you want to cast a spell. So dropping an item is still doing something, right? So do you want to
Can I
drop it?
cast spell without having free hands?
No, you can't. You need at least one free hand.
Exactly. It's what.
So you drop one item to cast it, right? So what you should have done last round was drop one item, right? When you were just doing nothing. I let you away with this last game, if you remember, right? I let it count as an automatic that you did it last round, but this time I'm not gonna do it. This time you have to actually say it, right? And you chose to just stand there this round, or for round 1, right? Instead of drop a weapon to
That's
cast.
fine. That's fine.
All right. I did give you a chance last game, so you should appreciate that. Next time, you should say it right.
That's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
no, that's
Yep.
fine.
All right. So this round you're just dropping the mace, right, toward Bruni.
Well,
It's miscellaneous
well, since
action.
I'm dropping, yeah, I'm giving it to him.
Okay. And then Bruni, for you, you were disarmed. You're trying to grab the mace then at this point, or it's something else?
Would it be miscellaneous to just pick up the mace, or would I be able to just grab it?
It's
'Cause he's,
miscellaneous
like,
action
handing
to
it
take it
to
from
me.
him.
Hmm.
It's
And
still
it's
your
also
action.
miscellaneous. It's also miscellaneous to draw my own weapon.
Yep. So you take his mace,
He'll,
or you go for your own weapon. The monsters do
yeah,
not
he'll
wait
draw.
for you to decide whether you're
He'll
going to
draw.
grab his
Yeah,
mace or
no,
take
he'll
it
draw
from
his
him.
battle axe. He'll draw his battle axe.
Okay, you take out your battle axe. Miscellaneous action. So Dash, in that case, you're not passing it to him, you're just dropping it to the floor. You're like, take it, motherfucker, right? And he doesn't take it, so you just drop it to the ground.
Yeah, I don't trust you, you
Alright,
leaf.
and then, unless you want to just stand there and hold the mace for him, right? But he does not accept your magical mace. Alright, let's see. Um, next is Vilmos, near the back lines of the eastern flank. He's just standing by, he's just holding. Valgrid, intersection, second rank. No
Is there
enemies are in
anything I
close
can do?
distance yet, but they're about to push forward. So you can hold the line still, or
Yeah.
you can advance, or what's your move this round?
I'll just hold the line.
Okay, you hold your spear line. If they close in, you'll be able to start stabbing. Okay, in that case, Vornin, you're next. Um,
Yes, I'm going to cast sleep since I have a free hand, and Evaristo is going to throw oil at the ones advancing where no one is.
so with your free hand, you cast. Sorry, what did you say? You want to cast sleep?
Yeah.
All right. You cannot say anything then, because casting costs
Okay, cool.
verbal. Remember, you can't do anything else
Yeah.
but cast. Even speaking is
Sleep.
not allowed, right? Because you're actually
Yeah.
speaking when you're casting, and you can't talk then to your friend. So
Okay,
you're just
sure.
gonna cast a spell this round, or you're gonna talk to your friend?
No, sleep.
Okay, you guys are asleep. So you're speaking strange words, right? You're summoning demons. Let's see. Evaristo, uh, what's your move this round? Oh, that's a fucking retainer. He's just gonna stand by. Let's see. Providing torchlight. Okay. He's got an oil flask in his other hand. Law, you're in the
Second rank.
second rank of intersection. Do you want to hold the line or something else, or do you want to push forward?
I wanna. Can I not hit any of the
They haven't
monsters?
closed in yet.
From
We kept them at bay.
oh.
So
Can I move to the other intersection on the east?
You want to move to the east instead? Okay.
Yeah, I want to help
Alright.
them.
Law is moving east.
Wait, do we only have one spearman over here now?
It's too late.
Yeah, because there was no spearmen on east, but there was two on the south.
And then Haynes, you want to
Is there
continue.
another shield bearer?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, they're up ahead. There's two of them being kept at bay toward the south west flank, right? So they haven't closed in yet though. They're being kept at bay.
So how close am I to them so I can take their shield?
You're not close enough. You want to move to them, or do you want to wait for them to come toward you?
I'll wait for them to come towards us.
Exactly. So you're waiting. Okay, so you hold.
Yeah.
Let's see. So he's holding at the moment. And then Portos, for you, you can open fire again, or you can do something else. Did you want? It sounded like you wanted to switch to your spear.
Yeah, I wanted to switch my spear and try to flank the ones in the south.
Okay. We can't really flank them because you're directly behind your crew, who is north of them. They're south of us, and they're in the tunnels. They can't be flanked. Um, okay. So Portos, you're dropping the spear, or I mean, dropping the sling, going for your spear. Miscellaneous action. Beetle you're toward the south. You're keeping two of them at bay, and with that, you can keep three pikemen at bay. But the pikemen, one of them might move up to start stabbing ahead toward you. Do you want to keep trying to keep them at bay?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep on poking them.
All right, poking. Let's see. All right, and then Ardu is in the intersection, right behind you, providing torch light. Standing by. All right, actions have been declared. Going through the round, starting with missile attacks. Your side has declared no missile attacks. The enemy have declared no missile attacks. Going into movements, we see some movement. Law moves to the east flank. He moves into position toward the east. And if there's enemies approaching, he will be able to attack them if they close in. Right. So Law is pushing east flank. Along with Law moving in, it's we see some. We don't see any more movement really. By the way, Breedamart, because you're holding your position, the guys you kept at bay last round, if they win initiative, they get a push forward. Um, you need to move back in order. You need to be able to move back in order to keep them at bay. So the guys behind you, if they don't move back, you won't be able to keep them at bay very long, right? So this round, basically, if you roll initiative, um, yeah, again, you have to fall back so then you can keep stabbing because during the movement it comes first, right? So if you don't move, they move forward, and of course they'll close in during movement. So uh, instead of, but you can instead attack at their back line as they push forward. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
for movements, we see the enemy are pushing forward. You hold your ground and start stabbing past them and into their back line, pretty much. So you stab into their back lines as they press forward, and they attack you. But then, of course, Haynes moves up to try to keep them at bay.
Oh, yeah, I'm disarming.
Unless Haynes wants to push forward. If he pushes forward past you, Breedamart, he'll be able to hold them off while you can keep stabbing at them.
I'll do that.
He'll become the new front line, and you'll be the back line.
I can do the new 2v1. Yeah.
Okay, so Haynes, you want to press forward? Movement to melee?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna start disarming.
So, Breedamart, you hold the line, you continue to stab at whoever's closest, and that's going to be the shields. The shields are kept at bay because Haynes pushes forward to attack each of them. Okay. So there's only two shields, and Haynes, you're moving into a pike wall too, so the pikes now attack you.
That's fine.
So, as Haynes pushes forward, Haynes is first to fight. He has initiative though, so he moves in. The pikes are able to reach him first though. So as he moves into close melee with these monsters, the pikes come in, right? But that's only in normal range he's in normal range of the shield ones. We're gonna have him get his first attack off though, because he has two attacks.
I'm disarming. I'm just disarming and attacking.
With your first attack, you do a disarm. Okay.
Yep, I'm always gonna do that against shields.
You push forward, right, with your shield and axe. You hook one of the shields, you pull it off, and you get one shield off to the ground. And then as you go in for your second attack, that's when we roll initiative. Party initiative is 5, monsters is 2, you won. Here's your second follow-up attack with your axe against one of the. You want to go for the one you just disarmed?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Took a shield off. You swing at him, scoring an 8. What's your strength?
+3.
Alright, you missed. Okay. because
Fuck.
they're really hard to hit in normal melee because they have heavy armor.
So, when it comes to disarming, does their AC go down? Or-
Um, yeah, it goes down by 1 point or 2 points. I mean, they had heavy shields, or was it no? Yeah,
Okay.
they have heavy shields, so it goes down by
Okay.
2. So from -4, -2 now.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Um, let's see. Okay. And after you took off his shield, you saw and you missed, and here comes their retaliating attacks. So there's 3 pikemen rolling. They all are targeting you.
Yep.
16 miss, 6 miss, 11 miss, and here comes the remaining shield bearers, 2 of them. 12 miss, 11 miss, no hits. Here's
Yeah, you need a nat
Beatermart's.
20.
Yep. Here's Beatermart's 2 attacks. 10 missed, 1 missed. Okay.
My gosh.
And then let's see. Also in melee for the intersection flank was it's Valgrid. Valgrid, Beatermart became the new second rank. You became the new third rank. So did you want to push forward beside Beatermart and start stabbing at their shield wall?
I can be hit if I'm in second rank, right?
No, unless they push
Oh,
past you know, unless they
yes.
are. Mhm.
As long as they can't hit me, I'd like to push to second to start stabbing.
Yeah. So the only way they will start hitting you is if their polearms push into their first rank. If their polearms are in first rank, they can reach the second rank of our crew. Right.
Okay, but we can reach them too, right?
We have a Yeah, of course. If we have a polearm. If a polearm can reach you, you can
Oh,
reach
that's
him too
spear.
with your own polearm. Yeah.
Oh,
Spear
that's
works
spear.
too. But pikes have even more reach, right? Pike can attack from like an extra rank further back. Let's see. So they're even deadlier. They actually should have been able to attack earlier. I forgot, but that should have worked. The pikemen were supposed to get 2 attacks off earlier, but because they have way more reach. Even in the backlines, their pike line should be able to attack from a distance. Okay. Um. Anyway, we're just gonna skip that though. Let's see. So you did push forward though then, right, Valgrid? With your spear?
Yeah.
There's a chance of
Like
getting
what?
killed if you push forward, because they have pikes. It's way
Okay.
longer.
No, I'll just stay in
Stay back.
third because I have 1 HP. Yeah, I have
Alright,
no
you
armor
stay
really.
back. If those pikes go down, then you might be safer, right?
Yes. Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
the pikes are still very deadly for you. They have way more
Can my
reach
teammates
than any
pull
of
the
us.
pikes like the enemy did to us? Can they just like yank the pikes?
Yep, if you get into the range where they can hit you, right, you can start trying to grab their pikes and disarm them.
I'm gonna tell my teammates that they should try to pull the pikes out of their hands.
Okay.
I guess, and then it'll be
Disarm
my
them.
turn.
Alright. So you're yelling, grab their pikes! Right, as they stab. Let's see.
Yeah.
They'll be attempting to grab them while the enemy are in the middle, stabbing them. Let's see. Going toward. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna go to. We're done with the intersection flank for melee. Did we do the east flank yet? We didn't do the east flank yet for this round.
No.
This round 2. Alright, it's time for the east flank in melee combat. We're gonna start with. So basically, Dash is in the front. He drops his freaking mace and is
Yeah.
about to catch sleep. Bruni, same thing. You're trying to draw your battle axe or something from miscellaneous action.
Yeah.
There's almost no melee to the east flank. The only guy saving in the east flank um, is Law. Law pushed forward toward the east and starts stabbing at the enemy closing in. There's 2 enemies closing in from the east flank, along with their pike wall. So he's able to reach he's just able to reach their front line. Okay, here's his attack, and Law is a fighter, right? No, he's a thief.
No, I'm a thief.
Yeah, so he only gets a normal attack. So rolling initiative. Alright, party wins. Law attacks, rolling to hit. 17. Against these guys, it's still a miss. Okay, they have heavy armor. He needs a net 20 to
I
hit
think
them.
I think I need like a 19 or 18 to fucking
Alright.
hit one of these guys.
These guys are closing in, and they start to attack. Starting with their spearmen. Their spearmen are attacking. Or not spearmen, just like one-handed weapon guys. So they close in. There's two of them. One is on Dash, one is on Bruni. Dash rolling
I'll
to hit,
take both. I'll take
missed.
both.
Bruni rolling to hit, 19. Bruni, what's your armor class?
It is without my shield -1. I think that just barely.
Yeah, that's
The
still, that's
monster
still a
has a
miss.
+1 to hit, so it's a 20. With a -1, it's a
Let's
19. It's a
see.
hit on the dot.
Let me see.
Uh,
Yep. No, I think that'll be.
That'll be it? Okay.
Yep, that'll be it.
You take 1d8 damage from this hit. It's 8 damage. Bruni, how many hit points you got?
12.
You took a heavy blow.
Total.
This should have killed you, but you barely survived it, right? That was max damage. Let's see.
A question for you, Ekin.
Yes.
Did you skip me, or I'm not up yet?
You're in miscellaneous. That's the end of the round.
Okay.
Yeah. Miscellaneous action, it says that you're trying to switch to your spear. It's still round 2.
Okay, this
We went
miscellaneous.
through
Okay.
melee. Now we're currently going through the melee of the enemy. So, we're about to be done with melee though. Let's see. So we saw one enemy attack against Bruni was successful. This was just a normal weapon. Okay. So that was one normal weapon, and here comes the pikemen. Pikemen are attacking too, and the pikemen reach into your backline. They decide to target whoever's in your backline, which is Valgrid and no, so
I
not
thought I
Valgrid.
stayed
Sorry,
back.
it was this is the backline of the east flank. My bad. Backline of east flank is Vilmos and Vornin and Evaristo and Law. They go for Evaristo and Vilmos, your torchbearers. One going toward Vilmos, rolling and hits. Damage is from a pike 7 damage. Vilmos has only, so as he stands bravely in the back lines, suddenly a spear rips open his neck, right, and he's killed. Yeah, Vilmos dies.
He
First
doesn't have
casualty.
a saving throw?
Yeah, I rolled. It was a 4.
yeah, where the
Oh.
fuck is the
Let's see.
sleep spell, bro?
Alright.
Like, what the
Vilmos is dead. Let's see. Yeah, probably should use a sleep spell right away, but we didn't. Again,
Hey,
right?
bro,
And now we're suffering
what?
casualties.
Crazy, bro.
Here we go. So Vilmos is dead. Here's the other retainer. Torch falls to the ground. Light is diminished, right? We cannot see them anymore. The light is in the backline, so the enemy are in darkness. Let's see. And in
I have
darkness, you
vision.
cannot cast a spell on monsters you cannot see.
But
Yeah,
The
it's
other
really
retainer
easy.
is, it misses him. If still lives. So we still got some light. Let's see. Okay, but the
Makes it
back
crazy.
line is, we took a bad hit just now. He almost, just kind of standing there in the background, like waiting his turn, right? Suddenly his neck just slices open, right? A spear just pokes a deep hole through his neck.
Can
and comes
Dash
right
see them with
out.
his infravision?
What?
Can Dash see them with his infravision?
He doesn't have infravision.
No, the
he has
torch is
better
still up.
sight.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said they were in
Torch is,
darkness.
no, there's Evaristo with y'all still, so you guys
Okay,
can still see.
okay.
He didn't die. Only one retainer died.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Alright, that was this round. Melee is done, going into magic phase. One person was able to cast a spell this round. It was Vornin. He cast Sleep toward the east finally. Right, here we go. 2d8 plus, what's your intelligence?
I think it's +3.
it's a +3.
+3, okay, so +3. 5 plus 1 plus 3, 6, 9, okay. So all of them are targeted toward the east flank. Saving throws, the monsters need a, is our saving grace right here. So monsters toward the east.
Finally.
He did it as fast as he could. Let's see.
Yeah.
Faster
I
than
know.
some others. Alright. There's a, they need a 16 to pass. There's only 4 of them to the east. Sleeping. Not sleeping. Not sleeping. Sleeping. So 2 are asleep. The front line falls and the back line is still standing with their pikes.
Wait, is this is the one where I'm at, right?
No, this is the east flank. So 2 sleeping.
Oh, it's the behind us. That's the one behind us.
Okay. After the magic phase, we just finished the magic phase. We're going to miscellaneous. This is still round 2, by the way. Dash for miscellaneous action.
Could I
You were able to just drop your
reroll?
mace.
That's
And-
possible. Like, could I just
Right.
reroll?
Huh?
Could I reroll?
What do you mean? You want to use a old school roll?
Yeah, for
You
the
want to
two that
reroll one of
didn't
the
hit.
saving throws?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, very well. You lose old school adventurer roll. Let's see. And one of the monsters get a reroll. So, all right, failed. So there's three asleep to the east. Okay, three
Gang bang
sleeping
the
east,
last
one
one.
left. East flank might be cleared. If you can clear the east flank, we can finish the south flank off. Hopefully that will be the case
You got.
before more casualties are suffered. Um, Keep in mind, spells only take a day to recover, right? You just need a day of rest to recover a spell, or all your spells, for that matter. A life though is different. If someone dies, it's forever, right? So don't be greedy with your spells, right? You can always come back and cast again. You have infinite spells pretty much. You just go out inside and sleep. Let's see. Next is we got all the miscellaneous actions. We got Bruni was able to, of course, take out his battle axe this round.
Mhm.
We got Dash was able to, of course, drop his mace. We saw Portals was able to drop his sling and take out his spear. And I think that's it for miscellaneous actions. Okay, round 3 now, declaring actions again. Starting with Dash, what's your move?
I'm gonna actually go to the other party and cast sleep there.
Okay, so you have to move there first.
Yep.
So then next round you can
Loses.
cast.
Loses his magic
Moving
item
to the
again.
southwest flank. Alright,
I I don't care about that. I'm not gonna
and then
lie.
Bruni. Toward the east, we have one target left that's still standing. You want to rush him with your axe or something else?
Please do.
He has a pike.
Um. So I'm past his pike, right?
You're not. He's a distance away. So if you move, he's gonna hold you back for a while, for a
Mm.
long while until you can get past his pike. You can try to target the
Didn't he
pike
just
though.
try to? Yeah. Didn't he just try to stab past the second rank? So yeah.
Yep, you can
I'll
target his
target.
pike this round.
I'll try and hook the pike or like break it or whatever.
Okay.
Disarm him with my first attack as I'm like moving towards him.
All right. So remind me for melee phase, you're trying to disarm him. Let's see. Next is Valgrid. Um, Valgrid, you have a spear out. You're in the intersection at second rank or no third, right?
I have 1 HP. I can't push forward, so I'll just stand there. I guess.
Okay.
I don't know. Or
You can
if I pull out
maybe you can
a.
fall back and help the east flank. It's safer over there.
Can't shoot anybody, man.
There's
Can I?
sleep
Yeah. Can I?
in east. Come to
You can
I'll
east.
go.
go
I'll
start
go
like
execute the
finish off
sleepers. Yeah.
the
Yeah. I'll go
sleepers,
start
right?
executing the sleepers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, before someone wakes them up. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
So
Let me
Valgrid
do
is
that.
pushing east to go kill some sleeping monsters. Okay. He hears them collapse to the ground. He's like rushing toward their armored bodies, right? Which are almost impossible to hit unless they are put to sleep. Let's see. Next is Vornon. He's toward the east.
Yeah, I got my flaming arrow ready. So I'm gonna have Evaristo throw the burning oil flask to the southeast, primarily targeting priority for the one that's not asleep, and then I'm gonna fire at the ground and then light it up.
That's gonna hit homeboy.
That's a lot of things in one round. So you look to Aristo and you say, you tell him, throw your flash now, right? That's pretty much all that happens this round. He's
Yeah.
gonna throw it, and then next round you can fire, right?
Can
But
I not like
while
shout and shoot?
what's up?
Can I not shout and then shoot?
He wants to know if he can shout and then shoot.
Like tell him to throw and then shoot after he throws.
Yeah.
Yeah, you will
I think
shoot in the next round then, right? Or do you mean to
But
shoot a
then
normal
they're
arrow
two
this
different
round?
people.
That's two actions. You
All right.
can't do two actions in
You
one
got one
round.
action, Vornan. Okay. You look to uh, you look to your retainer.
Okay.
You're telling him something, but while you're telling him this, you can open fire, right? But you're not gonna shoot at the oil yet because it hasn't landed yet. Does that make sense?
Oh, fair enough. Okay, I'm
Just like
shooting
last
my
time.
arrow. Yeah,
What I will
I'm
allow,
shooting my
like we did
regular.
earlier, is you to fire a normal arrow still while you're telling him something, right? Because
Right, but
how?
I still have one
If
of
you
the
want to shoot
flaming
into the
arrows in
oil,
my
it's not
hand,
even there
right?
yet. So you have to wait till the oil's
Wait.
there.
If I have a question. If he
Alright.
shoots the flaming arrow at the floor and the oil
And then
lands on
throw the
top, it
oil
won't that
after.
explode? Yeah, won't it explode if it lands on top of the arrow?
If the arrow is still
It,
on the floor and not broken and still flame, right? Also, the arrow's not even on fire yet, so.
oh,
It
okay.
is. I lit it on fire, dude. I lit it on fire. Like, I
Okay, very
wasted
well.
one action to drop my
Yeah, he
shield and
did.
lit
He
it on
wasted
fire.
an action to light it
Okay.
a bit ago.
Alright, so it's lit. You have it ready then. Are you gonna fire this one or are you gonna take a normal arrow? If you fire this one, or do you wanna
Nah,
hold?
normal arrow.
If
I'm
you
just
do a
gonna
normal arrow,
fire
then you're gonna
normal
have to
arrow.
drop the fire arrow.
No, I'm
Just
just
shoot the
gonna hold
fire
that.
arrow and chance it,
Shoot
bro.
the
Just
fire
leave
arrow,
it.
then
It
throw
could,
the
it could
oil
stay lit.
later.
Yeah, it could stay lit. There's a chance it could stay lit.
Sure.
Just shoot the fire arrow and hope it stays lit.
So, by the way,
Uh,
the tip of the arrow is on fire. If it goes into a body, it's no longer on fire, right?
You
no,
just
I'm
shoot the
holding.
floor.
So
If you
I'm
shoot
shoot
Oh.
the
holding.
floor, the arrow tip snaps, and it might not be next to the monster you're trying to target, right?
Yeah, I'm
So,
holding.
makes sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, you make the impact, it blows up, the arrow just snaps, or just, maybe it gets stuck in the floor. In that case, it's stuck in the floor. Is it still burning though, right? Chances are slim. So, usually you throw the oil first, shoot it, and even if the arrow breaks, you already made impact with the fire touching the oil, so it's burning now, right? You have guaranteed success.
All right.
If you fight the
So
fire the
in
arrow
that case,
first,
I'm gonna throw
then chances are
another
lower,
burning
right?
oil flask. In
So
that case, I'll
basically,
just
you
throw
hold a
another
shot.
burning oil
Okay,
flask.
all right. And then Evaristo is throwing the flask. And Law, you gonna stab or something else?
I'm gonna stab at the sleeping ones past Bruni,
Okay.
but I'll still be behind Bruni.
You're on the east flank. You're stabbing at the sleeping ones.
You can
Yep.
just execute
And
it,
then
no?
Haynes.
Yeah, cause I have a backstab.
Is it possible to disarm a weapon since I already disarmed the shield?
Yes, you can go for a weapon instead.
Okay, so his shield is disarmed, yeah?
Yep.
Okay,
You
I
wanna try to
disarm
hook his
his,
weapon?
yep.
All right.
I'm
And
gonna
then
make him useless.
Portos. Um, let's see. As that's all happening, what's your? Let's see. You got your
What
spear
are
and
my
shield out.
options? What are my options right now? Do I have enough time to
You're
like
in
run up
the.
and
Yeah, you can move into fight if you want. There's
yeah?
for the south. Oh no, you're the southwest flank, right? So you're at the intersection fighting the southwest. There's a lot of them there still. There's 2 melee and there's 3 backline. So you can push forward and start stabbing at their front line.
Yep,
If you
that's
do
what I'll
push
do with
forward
my
though, you're at
spear.
risk of being hit by their backline because they have spear. I mean pikes. Are you okay with this risk?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So you push forward toward the and you attack the enemy's front line toward the southwest. Moving into melee. Let's see. You'll be joining second rank of the intersection uh, position. And then Britomart, of course, you're in the first rank still. You're keeping. Oh no, you're in the second rank now. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm the first rank.
Yep. Okay, Britomart, you're gonna stab.
Yes.
Okay. Melee. And Ardu is intersection providing light. He's also in. He's in the second rank. He had to push forward to keep providing light. So he's at risk of getting stabbed by pikes. Let's see. Alright, so the fighting continues. This is round 3. Actions declared, starting with missile fire. Missile combat, we see Evaristo was able to throw a flask. And did you want him to target the floor beneath one of their feet? Now keep in mind, this will not cover as many as you fought when the kobolds. The kobolds were small, so you were able to cover more of them at their feet, right? 2 of the breasts were standing in a 3-foot circle. Now this is a wider place with larger creatures, so you throw it at their feet, you're only going to cover the feet of one monster. So
The one that's not asleep.
he can either throw it on a monster, or he can throw it at their feet. If he throws it at their feet, it will burn for maybe 2d8 rounds, causing 1 damage. If he throws it at a particular monster and lights that one up, then it will take damage for only 2 rounds, but it's 1d8 each round, right? That monster itself will explode in flames. So
Yeah, just
what's
the one monster.
just the one monster? Okay.
One, yeah.
He targets one individual monster, rolling to hit. He has to actually hit it. And at 20, one of them is hit. Okay, so it's splashed and doused in oil, flaming oil, right? It's not lit yet, but it will be soon. So a perfect hit. Nice. That was from Evaristo, -1 flaming oil. Okay. After that, we'll go into let's see. No more missiles, right? Okay. Go into movement. So for movement, see dash rushing toward the southwest flank. He just you join the intersection position. Do you want to be in the third, second, or first rank when you move in? First rank just has Haynes. Second rank is kind of full.
I'll
So you'll
I'll I'll
rush to the
s- I'll
front.
squeeze I'll squeeze myself through a second
Or
so I
you
can
can just
cast
be in
sleep.
third. You can still see the monsters from third.
Okay, I just want to cast sleep.
Because you're just trying to catch sleep, so you might as well just be in third. Right. You can barely see them, but you can still see them. Because the torch shines on them.
And their armor.
The torch shines on at least the front line. It does not shine on the pikemen. We cannot see the pikemen. So if you do cast it, the pikemen cannot be targeted.
But
But he's an
I
elf.
am
Oh,
I'm an elf.
yes. So you can actually. Nope, the pikemen are further away. They can. No, they're not. They chose to move up, so they're directly behind
I thought
their
I
front
thought
line.
you said I thought you said it
Yeah,
was second rank.
they're in the second rank. They could be in third if they want to, right? Like I said, because they have longer weapons. But because they're able to attack, they're in second rank, so you can see them. Right. So dash, you can barely see them, but you can see them.
I'm
You're in
about to
third
make
rank with the
somebody
intersection,
useless in front of me right now.
and then Bruni, your
Mhm.
action this round. You're in the east flank. You want to continue melee?
Yeah, he was gonna
Oh wait,
disarm
no,
the pipe.
sorry.
Yeah.
We're not declaring actions. We're going down the list.
Okay.
I got confused.
Mhm.
We're just going down we're doing movements right now. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Valgrid is able to move to the east flank, so he left the intersection and moves toward the east. As you move toward the east flank, Valgrid, do you want to be in the first or second rank or third?
Uh, they can't hit second rank on this side, right?
They can.
If they have pikes, they
Oh,
can.
oh,
He's
well then
using
I'll
a
just be
bike.
on the third. Try to stab at the sleepers on the floor. I'll just
Oh yeah,
stab.
you're just going for the sleepers, so you kind of just stay behind
Yeah.
in the background and stab the sleepers.
Yeah.
So this round, you move into the east flank and you're about to do an attack against the sleepers. Just remind me when it comes to melee phase for you. But we're still on
I'm
movements.
I'm
I
also
think that's
moving
all the
on this.
movement phase, right? For your party. Yeah.
Mhm.
Question?
So I'm also moving on the sleeper Zekin. I'm just gonna disarm the pikeman when he goes to intercept me.
Well, it's one or the other. So
Oh, okay. Then I'll just disarm. I'm
you
sorry.
don't get to attack two monsters, or you can attack one first and then the other after. So, but you
Okay.
can't attack them at the same time. Let's see. All right.
Wait, what are we fighting?
We're fighting hobgoblins.
Oh right, I
Uh,
forgot.
I'm getting frustrated. Damn.
melee attack, starting with the intersection. Okay, so at the intersection, we have Haynes in the front line going up against the shield wall. There's
Well,
three
it's not a
or
shield wall anymore. There's only
two of them.
one shieldless.
Oh yeah,
There's only
one's
one
shieldless,
shieldless.
and you're trying to disarm one. So you go for a
He has a
disarm.
weapon. Yep, 5 and 6 chance.
His weapon's out there. You just kind of reach for it as he attacks you.
Yeah.
Try to break it out of his grip. Alright, you hook his weapon and you pull it out of his hand. Right,
And I
so
attack
he's
him.
disarmed.
He's useless now.
Just one of them, yeah. And you slashed him.
So he can't defend himself? So does that
Rolling
mean his
initiative.
armor is like I don't
No,
know.
he can push and bash though. He still has an armor class. So, armor is armor. Let's see.
So his weapon is like on the floor.
Yep. Party initiative
Okay.
was 1, monster initiative was 2. So as soon as you disarmed him, he went for a grapple on you.
Yeah. Good luck. I have
Alright.
18 strength.
You're under his grapple because you're not resisting his
Ah.
grapple this round. You're not grappling. Although you took
Yeah.
out his weapon, he has you in a grapple now. So you're
Yeah.
under his
Okay.
arm,
That's good.
right?
Then.
And the other one beside him automatically hits you. Then let's see, as you're grappled. It's not an
Well,
automatic kill. It'll just be.
I thought Val was attacking that one.
Yep, but they have
Yeah,
initiative.
we're keeping up.
Yep.
Is it a full body grapple?
Here's Val's first, or here's Breedorn's first attack. Then, before one grappled you and one's about to do a direct blow into you, Breedorn gets one attack off before that happens. Let's see with her pole arm in the back lines. 4. Okay, she missed. And is there anyone else in the back lines here besides her?
Good luck.
Is it Portos, right? Portos is up there.
Porthos.
Yep, me.
Okay, he might save you. Not one. Anyone else?
I'm taking a direct blow.
Second ring intersection. All right, that's it. Okay.
Get another
So in that
attack.
case, the other one automatically hits you as you're grappled, right? One's holding you under its arms. It's you got both arms on you, so full weight, right? 160 pounds you have to break through. And then, of course, we have to roll damage then. Automatic damage. One shivs you,
Uh-huh.
right, with his sword.
Uh,
You take
Uh-huh.
4 damage so far. How many hit
That's
points you got?
fine. 11 out of 15.
Okay. You guys better get him out of there soon. Let's see. He's getting a taste of grapple medicine, the same thing he's been trying to deliver. Okay, so Breedemart, here's your second attack. You going for the grappler, or are you going for the one with
Would
the
it be
weapons
easier?
shoving you?
Would it be easier to hit the one that's grappling him?
The one that's grappling him is using his
What?
body as a barrier, right? So he's in the way.
Uh,
Yeah, what the
I guess I'll
fuck
go for the one
is?
with the weapon.
Okay, the one with the weapon that's just shivving him,
Yeah,
to death.
yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
so swing on him, hits, damage is 1d10 plus 1.
I could
Yep.
probably
9,
break out
10
of this.
damage. It was oh wait, I rolled a 19. It might not be a hit actually. What's your strength bonus? They have a negative 4 armor
+1.
class. Okay, his shield is on his left flank, so or left side, so he's still blocking you. The shield blocks 2 flanks, the left and or the side, of
Let's
course,
just go
that
ahead.
it's being wielded, and the front.
Wow.
So you have a +1, just 20 against his armor class of -4. So you beat
Not
on his
enough.
shield pretty much. It's not enough. No hits,
Oh my
and he's just shivving
god.
you. So the best chance we got against heavily armored guys, right, like knights and all that,
Asleep.
is grapples. So in numbers. All right, or sleep. Yeah, sleep too. That's really good.
Fucking sleep.
Okay,
Doesn't
so getting
Hans
close
get
and
the struggle
nasty
number?
is one of your best chances. And once you get close and nasty, just the heavy damage weapons to finish them off right quickly. Um. Okay, so uh, if you were asleep and completely helpless and could not struggle, then you would automatically die. But because you're awake, I'm just gonna do hit point damage, automatic hit point damage.
Yeah. Hans
Let's see.
can do his second attack, which is get out of the grapple now.
Yes. You did.
I only
He
only
did.
hit his. I
He did
only
one
fucking. I just grappled.
disarm.
I just took his weapon and
Yeah,
then he
because he
attacked.
lost initiative. He lost initiative. So here's the second attack. Second attack is
Can
to break
I
free.
resist?
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's only
I
a
have a
4 and 6
+3.
chance to
Yeah.
break free. Yeah, with a or 5 and 6 chance to break free. A 6 you don't break free. All right, and you broke free. So you were grappled for 1 round, and you broke free of his grip. Right. So it's you and him. Okay. So you're out of the grapple now, at least for now.
He's gonna
And then
me again. I know that for a fact.
yeah, you guys are gonna go at it. Let's see.
I might as
Uh,
pull him towards my way instead of getting out of the fucking.
and then as that's happening, here's Porthos' second attack. Porthos, your second attack can go past Haynes and into the monster that was grappling him.
He has no
Rolling.
shield. He has no
Alright.
shield.
Missed. It bounced off the armor. Okay.
Fuck.
Alright. So yeah, weapons almost useless sometimes in heavy armor situations. You have to get close and personal sometimes.
I might
Also,
as
when
well
you're
just fucking
close, of
grapple
course,
him.
and you're in a grapple, the only weapon you can really use is a dagger, right, or a small weapon, unless someone else is nearby to execute as you're holding them.
Can a hand axe count?
Hand axe is it is a somewhat smaller weapon, yeah. You could probably use a hand axe.
All right.
But
Yeah.
it's not you have to slash with the hand axe, so it's not as easy, right? You'll probably let go of them to slash.
I mean,
A
I could
dagger you can
probably.
kind of hold them still and just keep stabbing like this. Whereas an axe you have to like swing it, right? So you would fully let go of them with one arm to swing your axe.
Yeah.
That means you can only apply half your weight. Let's see. All right. Um. So that ends it for the melee in that flank. That was the intersection flank for round
Over here,
3.
I'm over here got a fucking cut on my ribs and shit because I got
Eastern
stabbed.
flank.
Yeah.
For the east flank for melee, it's gonna be Bruni swinging his axe. Your first swing is at a sleeping one or at the pike stabbing at you.
I was disarming the pike. Yeah.
Okay, you attack a pike. You try to hook one and break. Take it to the side, right?
Mhm.
As you hook the end of one, what's your strength?
13.
Okay. You try to hook it away and you fail. It just quickly pulls out
Alright.
of your grip. Here's your second attempt. But before your second attempt, they get their stabs in. Is there anyone else with you on the east flank?
I'm there.
Okay, so
Law, law,
Valgrid's on
law.
the east flank, and
You-
Valgrid, you're executing one that's asleep. It's
Yeah.
sleeping, cannot defend itself. You got an automatic kill toward the
I would like to
eastern
like
flank.
stab it where there's no armor though, so I don't damage the armor.
All right, you shove it through the neck. Okay. There's armor there anyway. It's completely armored. The only gaps are the neck though, where there's a little less armor, and the armpits, and behind the knee.
Am I able to pick up its shield and push forward in front of what's his name? Am I able to do that?
Bruni.
You're attacking. You gotta wait till next round. So all you're able to do this round is kill one. That's it. You got up there. You moved in. You shoved your spear through the neck of one of them. That's 10 seconds. You can't do more than that in one round. Let's see. The more you try to do, the slower this goes, and the less we get done. Let's see. But that was your attack, Valgrid. Not too bad. Bruni, here's your follow-up attack. But before that,
Yeah.
initiative.
Mhm.
All right, monsters have it this time. 2 pikes headed your way.
A one, just one pipe.
Let's see.
Bro, I just want to go to level 3 and lose the
Three
Godmar
out of
shit,
4
bro.
left.
It's only one left.
Yeah,
There's
there's only one left.
on the east flank. There's only one
Yeah.
sleeping and one dead. There's
No.
2 pikes.
No, he re-rolled.
No,
it with
he
Old School
re-rolled
Adventure,
it.
Oh,
He said
yeah.
it was 2 sleeping,
3
and
sleeping.
now there's one
Yeah, so
sleeping.
one. Good call. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
3 sleeping. One's dead. So there's only
You
2
guys could just
sleeping.
grapple him, if anything.
And
Pin him
1
to the
pike
ground.
left. Okay, 1 pike. 11 missed. All right.
Nope. And I'm gonna
And then
hook
here's
him-
your second attack.
Mhm.
You go for the pike.
3 and 6.
What's your 4 again? Let's see. Failed.
Uh,
You hook it and it just slips
Alright.
past again. Okay. Let's see. Nothing gets done by Bruni this round, unfortunately. And then we got a kill from Valgrid. Anyone else in the East Link can help? Let's see. Law was
Law,
up there.
I'm there.
Law, were you trying to get a kill?
I was
against one
backstabbing
sleeping?
a sleep one.
All right,
Yeah.
you got one. There's only 1 sleeping and 2 dead. Okay. All right, so 1 sleeper and 2 dead. Anyone else on the East Flank?
I think
Last
it's
chance.
just us.
Okay, just you guys. All right. Melee is done. I'm going to magic phase. If anyone casted a spell this round.
Yeah, I think it was a Yubi.
Not yet.
Yeah,
Wait, did I
Dash-
kill it? What?
He had a move. He's not casting this round. Miscellaneous actions. There were none. Okay. So we're going to round 4. This is the round where you can cast a spell if he does nothing else, right? So, Dash, you made it to the intersection. You casting the spell this round?
Yeah, now I get to cast sleep. Whoa.
Right. Casting sleep toward the south. Bruni, you want to keep trying to hook that pike, or do you want to actually try to advance?
I'll keep trying to hook that pike.
Okay. And then Valgrid, do you want to
Oh.
stab at the
Pick up the
remaining
shield.
dead one, or remaining sleep one, or?
Yeah, because I bet Law has higher HP than me. You can push forward. Yeah, I'll just
I
stab.
only have 1 HP.
Well, fuck. I'll pick up the shield then, and I'd like to put it right in front of my body and start pushing forward.
Okay. Whose shield are you picking up?
The 2 goblins that pushed
Okay.
forward.
The
had heavy
one that
shields,
fell.
you said, and
One of the
they should have
sleeping
fallen
ones?
right on
Okay,
the
so you have to
front
move
lines.
up to
Yeah.
grab it then. So you're moving to grab a shield.
Oh fuck. Okay, that's whatever. If I die, I die. I don't really care. I mean,
Good mentality.
it's whatever. I don't want to, but.
Bro, just finish the fight, bro. Come on.
Right.
No,
But
I'll
the
pick
only
up
way
the
to
shield.
lose
Why
is
can't
to
you just
die.
help disarm the halberd?
That's
Oh, can
scary.
I do that?
If you move into disarm the weapon, right, you have to get close enough where they can stab you. Imagine going up trying to grab someone's fucking weapon, right?
So,
as they're trying to
so,
stab you.
so
Yeah, but
friendly,
there's-
friendly advice. You can fucking grapple the enemy. You don't always have to get to their weapons, bro.
If I run at him, he's gonna stab me with a pike, dog.
Yeah, but
Alright.
then,
He-
but Bruni is controlling him. Like,
Okay,
Okay,
so-
so he won't be able to stab.
he's not
past
a, he's
Bruni
not a,
then?
he's not a
Okay,
fighter, bro. He's not a fighter. He's not.
Oh, what the fuck? What is he?
Well,
It's a
cleric.
goblin, bro.
Right now, when
I'm
we're
talking
at the
about
end of their
Bruni.
pikes, when we grab them, you're able to grab them if you force your hand on them, right? And then you have to try to pull it out, which is another force check typically. If disarming is another one where you hit their hand, right? Hit near where they're holding their weapon, so then you knock it out of their hand.
I'm about to fucking
Because there's
grab
2
You're
of
trying
you.
to-
Why can't you guys try to disarm them?
Like,
Because I
Grab it.
don't
If you
have
grab
anything
the
to
end of the
disarm
weapon,
him
you
with,
can
dog.
keep
I have
moving
1
forward,
HP.
right?
I have
So
1 HP. I have nothing
Yeah, I'm
to
talking about like
disarm him with.
tugging his
But
pike out.
but
He's
the
gonna
thing,
stab me, dog. Okay,
yeah,
just
yo,
ignore
imagine
him.
like
listen.
We're
if
wasting
you were
time.
that pikeman, right? If someone grabbed the end of your pike like this, you would just shove it into them right at that point. So even if you
And I
do
don't have
grapple
high
it, they can
strength.
potentially still attack you.
Yeah, I have very low strength on this character. I have 8 strength.
Right? It's
Okay,
like
all I
grabbing
want to
the
do is pick up
muzzle
the
of
shield.
someone's gun. You
I'm just
might
gonna
be able
pick
to
up the
disarm
shield.
them if you grab the muzzle of their gun,
Just
but there's still a
tackle
chance that they'll just
them.
fire their gun and kill you anyway,
If I
right?
tackle him,
And
he's
grab the
gonna
end of their
stab
Alright,
me.
the
stop,
end of their
stop.
barrel. So
All right,
disarming is
where's
very
your-
dangerous, but it's
Come on.
sometimes the
I'll
only
just pick
chance
up the
you've got.
shield.
Just
Took the
finger the
shield.
pike, bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick
So
up the shield and
All
hold it
right,
from my
next,
body.
next,
Valgrade goes for the
next.
shield. Vornon, your action this round.
Yeah, I'm shooting the flaming arrow at the one that was doused in oil,
Okay.
and then I'm telling Evaristo to chuck another one.
All right. This one that was doused in oil was one of the standing ones left, right, on the eastern
Yeah.
flank. The sleepers are dead. There's only one standing. That means the one that's further back, the pikeman, is doused in flames, or not flames, but in oil, flaming oil. So you're about to shoot him. He's the wet one. Let's see.
Yep.
Well, I went to cast sleep on myself, I
So,
swear.
does he have to hit him, Ekin, or does he have to hit his armor because he's doused in it?
Uh, you just have to hit the armor, I suppose. So
Alright.
let's see. In that case, it's just automatically gonna hit the armor if you fire on his position, most likely. Let's
Yep.
see. It just might not hit him himself. Let's see. All right, and then Evaristo. His armor class. If that's the case, if you target his armor, you're gonna fire at him as if he did not have armor on, just to target his armor. If that makes sense. That's just
Alright.
gonna be his dodge ability. So if you miss him without armor, then you just missed him by like him dodging or you just missing because you're inaccurate. But if you manage to hit, that means you actually hit the armor. So there's a pretty darn good
His
chance you
base
hit the
AC,
pretty
pretty much. It's the base
What's that?
AC, pretty much.
He only has a
So
chance
just-
to dodge it. He doesn't have a chance
Yeah.
to block it though. He's because you're aiming for the armor. You're not aiming for him. Okay. Evaristo just got done throwing some flaming oil. He's just gonna stand there. Law, do you wanna stab at the remaining sleeper or something else?
Wait, I thought all of the sleepers died. I thought I killed the
No,
last
there's
one.
only one left. There was 3 sleeping. You got one. Valkyrie got one. That's it.
Oh, I think I'm gonna try to get the pikeman, cause that guy's being a bitch.
Okay, you wanna push up?
Yep.
Yeah, with
Oh,
your
I hope
1
I don't.
HP,
I hope
that's
I don't
super
die,
smart.
bro. No, I know. I don't care, bro. Like, you guys are taking so long to kill this one pikeman.
All right, and then Haynes,
Called caring
you're at
about
the
the character.
intersection.
Grapple. I'll just grapple.
Grapple. Okay.
Yeah.
And
We have
then
a grapple war. We have a grapple war. Let's go.
all right. Well, if you're trying to grapple, you have to drop your weapons. You need your hands.
Sure.
Okay. Your axe and shield fall to the ground and get close and personal. Let's see. Portos, you're in the second
My
rank of the
AC
intersection. You want to stab?
My AC went down from -7 to
Um,
-5.
Actually, I would like to trip someone, an opponent. You know,
Like, how would you trip
stick
them? You want
my.
to like tackle them down,
Uh,
or
I have a spear. I can get it between their legs and try to trip
hook
them.
it?
Stab
Okay.
his dick.
So you want to try to like trip them with your spear?
Yep.
Okay, you can try it. Try to hook their foot. Chances are very low though, because they can easily just move their foot out of the way.
I'm not going to hit armor class 20, so I might as well do something else.
Yeah. Your body weight or your body in general might have a better chance than your spear hooking around their foot, right? Just slamming your weight into them might be easier. Let's see.
Well, I'll go help out Karm with the other one, with the one that he's grappling.
Okay, you want to rush forward and try to like grapple it with him?
Yep.
So you have to drop your spear and shield. You guys can just try to bring this guy down.
Or you
Yep.
can just stab him, grapple him.
What's this game? What's this fight turned into a WWE?
And
Listen, this is what you get when you have 18
in real
strength.
medieval combat, that's what a lot of armored fights turned into, right? So.
It became contact
Yep.
combat.
This is gay
Listen,
sex.
I gotta abuse the 18 strength, man. You know?
Ridomart, you want to
I'm
continue
gonna
your
wait.
halberd or something else?
I'm gonna hold on to it, but I'm gonna wait for Haynes to grapple one of them, and then I will stab whichever one he grapples.
Okay. So you hold the line. You got your melee ready.
You're just gonna hear him say, "Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!"
All right. It is round 4. No. Yeah, I think, or round 5. Yeah, round 5. So we're 50 seconds into the fight. Almost a minute of intense combat. Gonna go down the list, starting with missile combat. That is no one, I think. No, it is one. Vornin, rolling to hit against just the armor. So,
Yep.
therefore, the armor does not benefit the wearer. You just roll against his 10 or his 9 armor class plus his dexterity bonus, which is 3. So you gotta beat a armor class of 6 with your shot.
He's gonna hit.
Rolling.
He's gonna hit.
5 missed. Let's see.
Um,
So one flaming arrow misses.
Could I fudge it? Could I fudge it?
You know, fudge it. What number you want?
Yeah, fudge it.
Or do you want to do a reroll? If you do a reroll, I'll give you adventurer back. So, but fudge
alright,
it, you
yeah.
choose a number.
I'll just reroll it.
Reroll it. Okay. So old school legend roll. A legendary roll is sacrificed for an adventurer roll. You get 1 adventure roll back, and you expend 1 adventure roll for reroll. Rolling. Nat 20. You hit, and your damage is with the arrow. It deals no damage because you target the armor, but you light him up, and he explodes in flames, taking an immediate 1d8 damage this round. 6 damage. He ignites, and let me see if it's enough to kill him. He died immediately. He blew up in flames, right, and fell on his knees, and falls to the ground, just crumples up.
Hey guys,
Killed there.
I got a cut on my ribs from that guy stabbing me, man. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's miss out phase. Going
You're
into movements,
bleeding.
we see Valgrid was able to move. He tried to move. Was it? Where
I
did
just
you want
picked
to
up a
move?
shield.
Oh
I
yeah,
just
you
picked
moved
up the
to the
shield.
shield. That's right. So you moved toward a shield and picked it up. So you got a shield now. Okay.
And then now this. Oh, never mind. We're not trying.
That was this round. Okay. As you picked up the shield, another movement occurred. This was Law moving in to finish the pikeman off, who just got set aflame. So Law, instead, you're really close to the guy who's still sleeping. You want to just stomp on his neck.
Yeah.
All right. You break his neck with your boot. All eastern flank is cleared. East flank is safe now. We defeated the eastern flank. So you guys can start to move in to help the west soon, because they're having issues. After that, we have
Can we play some WWE? Can we play some WWE SmackDown music in here?
so Law just got a kill.
John Cena.
Not bad. And then after Law got his kill, still on the eastern flank. I think that's all the movements for eastern flank. We see some movement toward the intersection. Portos moves closer, right, and tries to get an attack in there with his spear. Or not his spear. He goes in for a grapple.
He wants to help assist me, so he's gonna go for his legs, while I go for his.
Alright, so we got some melee still. So we're gonna start with the melee. So for Bruni, eastern flank was cleared. You were trying to hook the pike, but the pikeman got shot and lit a flame. So right after that, there's no one else to really kill on the east flank. So next round you can just move to the west if you want. Or do you have anything else?
I'm worried about those fucking pike.
Yeah.
You have a miscellaneous action, Bruni? You can switch it for miscellaneous since your melee failed.
Sure, he'll pick up the magical mace.
Okay. Picking up mace. So you have an axe and a mace.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And with your action completed, let's see.
Alright, Ethan, I'm gonna head out. Peace.
Oh, you're leaving?
Okay.
Yeah, I got work.
Okay. Have a good night.
I also have work in 3
Take
hours,
care.
but
We'll try to get you out of here. Okay. We're gonna go into the melee combat for the southwestern flank, which is the intersection. So there's Haynes. This is
Fucking
Renomar
Undertaker action.
and
Also,
Portos.
by the way, my armor class is -5.
Okay, so we're near the end here. I'm just gonna wrap it up because we're near the end of the session. I think we only have like 30 minutes, or we went past. Yeah, we're overtime by 30 minutes.
We have a sleep spell going off, so I mean,
the sleep spell is probably gonna succeed. There's only like a handful of them
yeah,
left.
he has
And we
two
also
spells.
are breaking morale, so we're just gonna skip the melee. The melee part, we're just gonna go over it real quick. The two of you who are grappling are pretty successful. You overwhelm them with your weight. You shove your, or Breenwart slams them with her pole arm, right? And that one's dead
Yep.
after that. That's one southwestern flank monster. There's 6 of them total. There's 4 left, but the 4 suffer against sleep attack, right? Fail, fail, pass. No, that's a fail. 14's fail. Fail. All of them fall asleep. You go in there, cave their heads in, sock their heads, and grab their weapons and armor if you want,
I
if you
pick
have
up.
the
Yeah,
space to do so. Most of you can't
we.
take
Fall
it
off
because
their
you're
heads
heavily
too.
encumbered.
Yeah. I like
Only
to
characters who
take
can.
my. I like to take my weapons and shield back up.
Alright, so you take your own gear back, of course. And the only
Yeah.
characters who can loot their armor and weapons are those who don't carry much. Most of you are already heavily equipped, so you
Can I
can't take
Protos.
anything.
completely swap my gear? I just want to
Yeah,
completely
I
swap
can
my gear
I
for
can
theirs.
carry stuff. I got only 74, I think.
On you? Okay.
Load.
So, in that case, we'll go down the list real quick. Beatamart, do you want anything from these guys? They don't seem to have anything valuable.
No, I'm
Um,
just gonna help cut off their heads.
Okay. You deal with heads. Dash, do you want anything from these guys? Or do you want to guard or something else?
No, I'll cut off heads.
What was that? Cut off heads? Alright. We're at
I'll
the end
also
of game
have
time.
heads.
We are 30 minutes over, so you can already hear something in the distance exploding, right? Something's approaching. So right after we get done looting, we're going to get out of here. So Bruni,
We're taking their armor and shit from. Yeah.
if you want armor, then you gotta have to say it. But if you already have a lot of stuff, you have to drop some stuff
No,
to
no,
take
no,
it.
no. No, I'm telling Protos.
Oh, okay. So
Protos,
when
get
we get
armor.
to him, Bruni, do you want to do anything, or just get ready to leave?
Um. Yeah, he'll just help with whatever the part. He'll retrieve his pole arm.
Okay, you get your pole arm back. And then Valgrid,
I'm
you have
just
an
gonna
action.
quickly swap my armor and take one of theirs. 'Cause you said they have all heavy armor, right?
They have a heavy male halberd and a heavy male gambeson, and a heavy helmet and heavy shields.
Yeah, I'll just shove all that on me. I'll just take that. Like on one of them, obviously, not all of it, but I'll take one of their kits and just put it on myself.
Their kits are super heavy, so you can't take everything. You can drop your
I
own
can't
gear.
just throw my own gear. Yeah, I'm gonna throw my own armor off because it's cheap garbage, and then I'm gonna put on their heavy equipment.
Okay, let's look at your character real quick, Valgrid. So first of
I
all,
don't have much.
you had a
Mine is-
armor takes a while to put on, by the way. Like male halberd takes at least a minute to throw over and secure.
So why not just grab it and run out of it? We have
Yeah,
to collect the
if I don't
heads.
have enough time though, I was just thinking if I had enough time I'd put it
You
on
only have
because
2
I have
hands,
one
right?
injury.
So you only can take 2 pieces of armor then, if you're using your hands. First off,
Well,
your
I have
helmet.
my sack. I have a
You can
20-pound
toss
sack.
your own helmet and take one of their helmets. It's a heavy helmet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a sack as well. Can I put anything in the sack?
Wait. So first you take a heavy helmet. What are you trying to put in the sack? The heads? Because we need a lot of sacks for the heads.
Is the armor worth more than the head?
Doesn't every retainer have a bag?
Yeah, I'll let the
Most of the
retainers
retainers
do the
are getting their
head, so I'll
bags
just-
full at this point. I'm pretty sure.
I
One of
have a
them is
bag.
already full, and someone else is carrying a head in their hand or something.
I have a bag.
So I now have heavy gambeson armor and a heavy helmet.
Alright, let's see. It says you got the heavy helmet. You already had a heavy masterwork gambeson. You want to take yours off and take a heavy gambeson instead?
What?
Oh wait, I have a heavy masterwork. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I'll leave that on then. The fuck. Okay.
And you want to take a heavy male halberd, right?
Yeah, sure.
To throw over your gambeson? Okay, that's fine.
I'll just drop my spear then.
No, you can put this on while they're looting. So
Oh, okay.
heavy male takes 5 minutes to put on. We're taking a turn to get out of here. And we can hear something approaching. Or actually, we don't have a turn. You just grab it. You fucking throw it over your arm and carry it out of here, or over your
So I have
shoulder.
a heavy gambeson armor,
What?
heavy helmet, heavy mail, and then what else?
Yeah, we only have a minute to get out of here. So less than that actually. We have 1d6 rounds before whatever is approaching is here.
Okay.
So you got the heavy mail. You picked that up, and you also switched your helmet out. There's a heavy shield. Do you want one of those?
Yeah.
kite shield?
No, I already picked
Okay.
that up. I already had that. So
You already have one?
yeah, I picked it up before the game.
Yeah, he
ended.
picked it up earlier.
Yeah, from the previous turn.
Yeah, I said we declared that you took the heavy helmet and the heavy mail. That's
No,
it.
no, no. I picked up the heavy shield before this stuff happened. Like the previous turn. Remember, I picked up the shield before
Oh,
the
one of the
character got lit
monster
on
shields.
fire.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I already have a heavy shield. So.
Okay. Very well. All right. Good to go. And then let's see. As you were doing that, who's next on my list? Um, Law. Did you want to take anything?
Is the helmet better than my current helmet? If it is, I'll just take that. That's it. Because I bought a 5 silver helmet earlier.
Actually, sorry. I mixed the sheets up.
Oh, you were talking. You were looking at mine.
Yeah. I was looking at yours.
Yeah.
So, Law, what we just did, we're gonna do the same thing. You're gonna take a heavy helmet. You're gonna keep your heavy
That's it.
masterwork gambeson. You're gonna take a heavy
Yeah.
mail halberd. You're gonna take a heavy shield.
Mm,
Yes?
Okay, so I just have a regular heavy gambeson then.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. I mixed the sheets up.
oh.
So
I was
so
so
this
confused.
means the party is well kitted
All right,
now
so
after this fight. All right.
yeah, it was a tough fight, but at least it's a good kit. So you got a heavy gambeson, normal one.
I have a.
You got a
I
heavy
have a
helmet,
heavy masterwork gambeson.
heavy
No, no,
shield.
he's looking at me now.
This is sort of Valgrid. Valgrid, heavy
Oh,
shield,
sorry, I
heavy helmet, heavy
apologize.
gambeson, and heavy mail. How's that?
Yep.
Okay. All right. And then of course for Law, same thing. Heavy helmet, heavy master gambeson, heavy mail, heavy shield. Is that good?
I wait. If there is there any metal on my armor? If there is, I don't want to use it.
Oh, the heavy mail.
Yeah,
And
I
the
don't want to use that. I'll just
helmet
probably sell
technically,
them.
but you can still wear a helmet. Let's see.
Yeah, I want to wear the helmet. What helmet is it? A heavy helmet?
Heavy helmet.
Okay.
You don't take the heavy mail then, right?
I'll just carry that in my bag to sell.
Just carry it. Okay.
Fuck
Yeah.
this shit, I'm out. I got stabbed in my ribs. Oh my god.
All right, I'll put it on your inventory. You can remind me to sell it later. So,
I'm never
but you were
forgetting it
currently grabbing
again.
that, and then Haynes, do you want to take anything? You're pretty
No,
much
I'm
close to this number.
if I take a rock,
Yeah.
fuck. I can't run.
Mhm. All right, so you don't take anything. Portos, you say you want to take some stuff. Let's see. What you take.
First of all, I'll pick up my old equipment and I'll take a pike
Okay.
and a heavy whatchamacallit, mail.
Okay. You already have normal mail, so you'll swap it out. You can sell your normal mail later.
Yeah.
You're just carrying this gear right now. Let's see.
Yeah.
Not putting it on. We don't got time. Let's see. But you do take a pike in your hand, and in the other hand you carry a mail halberd, or not mail, a heavy mail halberd, which you will be putting on eventually.
Yep.
Pike. All right, good to go. And there's a bunch of weapons for those who still got space. There's pretty much there's 5 normal or 5 one-handed weapons. There's a total of 3 battle axes, 2 swords, and 1 mace.
Yo, start picking. Yeah, use a battle axe, guys. I'm the prime example of why I use battle axe.
Can
I
I
have one
take
already.
those? Like, I just want to sell those. I want to keep using my spear.
What?
Okay, Valgrade,
Just
I don't want to use a battle axe.
grab what
your
you
hands are
can. Let's
full right
go.
now.
Let's run. Let's
So-
I
run.
just want to. I just want to fill everything up and then run
Alright.
away.
Well, you already said
Right,
something, so whoever didn't
I'm
take anything
running.
can take it, right?
Oh
I'm
yeah, okay, yeah.
running.
I'm just saying if no one can take it, I'll pick that up.
Okay, well, whatever is about to be here is about to be here. So, Yeah.
I'm going. I'm going
I'm
up.
Alright.
I'm leaving. I'm heading
I'm
towards.
fucking gone.
Okay.
I'm going
you
north
guys are leaving.
already.
You got the heads. Anyone else who didn't do things, we're grabbing the heads, cutting off and grabbing heads.
Yeah. I have my
Whatever is
battle axe
here
to do
is
that.
2 rounds from us. You can make 2 mistakes, right? Before
I'm
it's
leaving.
on your position.
Can
So there's something lurking.
can
It's
I?
roughly 2 rounds, just looking for you, right? Looking for noises.
Come on, Bruno.
Whatever it is
Yeah,
sounds big
bro.
and scaly, right? And it's breathing some type of heavy gust of wind, right? Explosive
Can I
energy.
carry
Right.
my retainer out?
We are
Um,
heading north.
You want to drag your retainer out of your dash? You need 2 people and a buddy carry him out, and your guys are already full of loot and heads.
Is it the
Yeah.
dead one? The
I'm
dead
not carrying
retainer?
So you're gonna have to
anything.
leave
I'm
him,
not carrying
dash,
anything.
and come back for him next time if he's still here.
I can help.
You can help him?
I think
Alright,
I
should
can
we
help
calculate
as
how much
well,
y'all
yeah.
can carry? Because I'm pretty sure you each can only carry less than like 10, 20
I
pounds,
have
right?
143.8 right now.
Okay, dwarves weigh 150, so their max encumbrance is 150. So
I
you
have
carry like
13
5 more
strength.
pounds of weight.
With 13 strength.
Doesn't strength help? Constitution help?
Strength helps.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
with
I have a
strength,
+2 to strength.
so with strength, what's my mag? With
It's
13
150. Well, what
strength.
you
Okay.
got a high strength? What's your strength?
Oh, 13. Never mind.
Okay, so you got 170. You can carry an extra 20 pounds normally and still keep moving.
All right.
You can
Potentially you
still
can
do it
exert and
then.
carry double your weight, but that's just gonna add an extra 150 for like just a brief moment though, for like 10 seconds.
Man, I feel bad. We'll just
All right,
leave. I can't
you'll
carry
leave
it.
him.
Let's get out of here, man.
Either the loot or
Oh,
it's
okay.
him, right? Okay. I mean, you
Mhm.
do have other retainers in here, but they have the heads, I think. At least most of them do. I think
All right,
Vilmos was
guide us
dead.
out.
Evaristo is carrying the heads, and I think well, the other one is carrying
Ardu.
weapons.
I think
Yeah,
I'm carrying some
Ardu
heads
is
too. I'm
carrying
not
the pole
sure.
arms. All right. There's no
Guide
other
us out.
retainer, right? There was only three of them, and one
I'm
died.
Can
helping
already
to
drop
carry.
weapons and help carry the dead one?
You want him to drop those pole arms?
Yeah, they're rusty. It's not worth anything.
All right. He's one of the torchbearers though, so he needs two hands to drag him out of here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can
no,
someone
I'll
else carry
help.
the torch?
I
I
can. Can
mean,
I
I
carry
have
the
one hand free
torch?
because I'm only
We
holding a
need two
mail.
guys to
If you
buddy
want.
carry him out, right? Because the idea is that he might have about 60 pounds of gear on him, so that's still not enough. Because this dead guy
Rev,
weighs about at least 200 pounds with equipment, right? So you
will
need
I
at
be
least
able to
two guys to
carry a
buddy carry this
torch?
we
guy out.
barely have
I can
anything.
hold a torch. I can hold a torch.
All
I
right.
have the mail on my arm, but my hand should be free because it's just over my arm, so
He,
I should have my hand free.
my
The current
Velmos
torchbearers
barely has
are
anything.
shoot. It says the current torchbearers are Ardu and Evaristo. Evaristo though is busy carrying all the heads in his pack. His hands are free though, so
I can
he got a
help.
torch and an oil in his hands right now. So he'll be the main
Oh my
torchbearer.
God.
Ardu will drag a body. He needs one more person helping him to drag a
Me,
body out.
I want.
We're gonna have
It can't
Ardu
be you,
help.
Dash. You're heavily encumbered.
I can
I
help.
can
I
help,
said.
right? Because
You hear
I
me?
don't have the
Protos.
pole.
Protos can do it.
Okay.
Portos?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's heavily encumbered too, I'm pretty sure, with all his
Okay,
armor.
But
I
he,
can do it. I can do it. Valgrid can do it. I have like jack shit. I just have a knife, a sling, a
all
spear.
right, then do
You
it
took the armor
then.
though, right? So,
Yeah,
oh,
but shouldn't
did
it
you
just
have
be
the metal armor?
draped? Yeah, I grabbed the heavy mail. Shouldn't it just be draped over my arm? My hand should be free.
It's
It's just
40
draped over
pounds
my
then,
arm.
right? That's 40
Oh.
pounds of weight on one arm.
Oh,
So,
so I'm fucking
and with
okay.
all your other equipment, your max load capacity is 160 pounds, your own body
How
weight.
heavy is a null head?
Oh my
Okay, never
gosh.
The
mind
null
then.
head's
Fucking
10
Never mind. I
love,
pounds.
can't help.
bro.
The monster's gonna be here in like 10 seconds, guys.
Come on, let's
Alright,
just
let's
go.
leave.
We're leaving
We're
you?
leaving
We're
body. Leave the
leaving.
body. Fuck his body.
Leave the
Alright.
body.
Let's
We're
go.
heading north.
Fuck the
So you
body.
run north. Let's see. We're leaving. Let's see.
Yeah, let it eat that.
I'm like
So you
eating
go
all the
north
fucking
through the
dragon.
tunnel, and whatever is there is on our tail. This thing is as you run through the tunnel, it sees you, rolling reaction. It's neutral at the moment. It's following you. It's wandering and closing in. Right. Let me see how many there
We
are.
left them a snack.
Does it notice the
How
bodies?
many? What do you mean? How many?
We
Does it
left
Huh?
them a
Notice
try
the
and eat the
snack.
body?
bodies, Nags? Does it try and eat the
Alright.
bodies? I don't know, Nags. Eat
Let it eat the
Does
bodies.
does it eat the bodies?
Uh,
That's like a lot
maybe.
of that's a lot
Maybe
of
not.
bodies.
There should be 11 bodies on the floor.
You're the guys carrying treasure around potentially.
11? Are you sure? Oh
It
yeah,
can
you're right.
sense
Yeah.
Yeah,
magic
it's
weapons on you.
641.
5, 4,
641.
9,
Let's
and
see.
then
Us sensing a Yubi. He has a
no, it's
magic
10
mace.
All
because
right.
one of the
Let's see.
retainers died.
It's a
No,
wandering
because there was
monster.
6 on one side
It's
and one on
slowed
the other.
down
One
perhaps
died.
by the
No,
bodies
it's
here
5.
for sure.
Oh, never mind then.
Slow down, but let
Alright.
me roll to see how many are there.
How
These are
many
young ones. They
dragons?
can exist in level 3 dungeons. Let's see.
Young
What are they?
dragons?
Hey, we're
Young
only in level
What the
2.
dragons.
fuck? There's
They're young.
dragons?
There's young dragons. Yes, like
Um,
baby, like hatchlings.
Basic level.
We're only in level 2. We're not in level 3.
Alright,
That's no,
let's
that
see.
was. Oh
It's
right.
Dragon Fear.
It's dragon
After we go
fear.
past session time, dragons show up.
Yeah, this is what you. This is what we get, man. I ain't fucking no
Okay.
We should have
dragons.
just
I
left the
mean,
body.
fucking.
We did.
Oh, we
They
argued
are
about it though, and that's when they showed up.
they are young white
Nah.
dragons. Let's see.
Oh. Oh.
Young.
There's a
Kuchi
total of
Kuchi Ku.
Wait,
Oh,
young white
see.
dragons. They're
well, they're
like
neutral.
they're
So
yeah, they're neutral as
yeah,
alignment,
so they
Mhm.
should ignore us unless they didn't have.
and they're very
unless you're
weak.
hostile against them. Let's see.
Yeah.
So right
They're
now they
weak. They
are.
have
They're just
27
following you out.
HP. What?
They're uncertain of you, so they're just following your crew out of here. But they keep their distance in the moment. So as soon as you do something stupid or get trapped, then they might think otherwise, right? But they're still
So
following
they
you.
do ignore the body. They do ignore the bodies.
I'll roll your reactions to the bodies. Uh, they're hostile toward the bodies. They start tearing it through them. Let's see. So they are
No,
slowed down.
Belmont.
That gives us more time. Let's go. All right, so we
They're
can bogey.
soloing them and tearing through them.
Yep. We're
Alright.
going north.
Okay, so they are distracted actually, for now.
Yeah, you got, at least you guys got fucking kitted armor, so you can't say,
But-
"Oh, I don't got no armor, guys."
See, to bring it down to
Hey, man,
5,
that's why I
5
picked
hit
up
the
this
encounter.
shit.
There's
This is
2,
exactly why I
4 hit
picked
the
up this
I
encounter.
don't hear no, I don't hear, I don't hear
3,
nobody bitching over
1 hit that
gear.
encounter.
I've
guys
never
are-
bitched about gear, man.
Alright, it's time to lickety split out of this dungeon, guys.
Alright, so there's gonna be 2, 1, 4. Oh,
What?
Fucking
sorry, I'm
5
just
dragons?
calculating how many are there. I think there's just one, and it's just slightly younger than a normal sized one.
So there's
one.
2
There's
or
kill
only
one?
one
it.
dragon. There's only one.
Let's kill it.
No,
No, no,
You can stay
no,
behind.
no.
You can stay
Definitely
behind
more
if you
than 4
want.
hit dice.
No, I'm not staying
So,
behind. It's a joke.
It's
Fuck that
more
shit.
than 4 hit dice.
at least 4, right? 4 or higher. So
For white, it's
for a
Get,
young
get
dragon.
ready to get hit by its breath
Alright.
weapon, pal. Get ready.
But yeah, you push forward. There's a chance it has sleep, right? And chance it has spells. It's a low chance, but if you do try to cast a spell against it, it can counter. So. And spells is considered hostile if you cast a spell against it, even sleep.
Alright, can we just leave? Can we just please leave?
Okay,
Yeah, I got
moving
work
north
in 2
toward a
hours.
corner. Alright, you
gotta
run to
sleep.
the corner. It's 30 feet of movement. It goes east.
Okay.
It goes east for
Where
10
going?
feet. You enter into an alcove that goes north into a cavern that goes northeast. Which way? You can go north, northeast,
Alright.
or east.
So we're still at the intersection, correct?
We're at the
Where the
cavern
shield is
now.
at?
There's tents.
Or where the cavern?
There's the fire. There's the pool.
Okay, we're taking the exit that's on the northwest.
Okay, you push north toward the northwest corner of the cavern. There's a
Yep.
cavern that continues northwest. You want to keep going?
Yes.
Going northwest toward a stair. Alright, a
Mhm.
turn just
We're up
passed.
the stairs.
Avoid the
Avoid the
mushrooms.
mushrooms.
Let me mark the turn marker. See if it's a wandering monster check. Alright, it says we are on. Oops. We were on turn 8, so now it's turn 9. Gotta do a wandering monster check. I forgot. Okay, we're good. You've been in the dungeon for 90 to 120 minutes. We already relit torches earlier, so we're good. But pushing forward, you've made it to the stairs. You avoided the mushrooms. You got through a tunnel. You made it to a 10-foot square intersection, west of which is a corner going north, east of which is a corner going north. Which way?
We're going east.
west. East,
No,
east,
no,
sorry.
east.
East or
We're
west?
going east,
East.
Then north.
Alright.
north,
It leads
and then
north.
east again.
East.
It goes east. Okay. Go down a tunnel. Approaching a cavern. Goes northeast. There's a pile of shit along the south wall.
Alright, we're going around the pile of shit and
And
continuing
there's a hole. We're going around the hole too.
east.
And
We're
going
not there
east,
yet. We're not there yet. Stop.
Going through a tunnel.
sorry.
You're approaching an intersection with the pit. There's a tunnel
Okay, we
north.
go
with
around.
pit.
We go
Go
around
around
the
it?
pit. We keep on going east.
Going east. There's a mushroom
Yep,
tunnel
there's a-
here, with water.
Okay, we'll go north.
Go north. Wet tunnel. Okay. Going to an intersection. Turn just passed. It's turn
we're going east.
10. Wandering monster check. Going east. Nothing behind us yet. In the distance, we can still hear that one dragon, right? Just kind of making noises. You made it east toward the exit. It looks like in the cavern. There's daylight up to the north.
We're
You
going
climbed out.
northeast.
All right. Congratulations, you made it out of the dungeon, but you didn't make it home yet. So
Hey,
almost
kid, I
there.
have a question.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
So when you do Dragon Fear, what would happen if like people would like go against Dragon Fear just to try to kill a dragon and they manage to kill a dragon?
And you killed it.
Is-
That's it.
There's no more Dragon Fear for that like ending of that session, or
No,
there's
then
gonna be more?
you kill the dragon. That's pretty much it. Then you can
Yeah.
end the session thereafter, or you can keep going. But with a dead dragon now, that's gonna attract a lot of potential wandering monsters, right? Because the treasure hoard of the dragon itself is valued, right?
So dragons do eat treasure, so the treasure is always inside of a dragon. Then no.
They don't really eat it, but they do love it. So
Yeah, they don't eat it. They like hoard it. They like keep it.
So how if you were to kill a dragon, how would anybody take a head from a dragon? That's like what, 80 pounds more?
Two
How
people
big-
can carry it with
How
both
big
hands.
how big is the head of a dragon?
It's a young drug.
head of a dragon might be around the size of. I mean, it depends on the age, but
It could be like
It's
a
a young
wagon.
one, you
Okay,
said.
that is
the young
do
one might be
example
the
the
size
young
of
one.
my torso, maybe, right? If it's not a baby, so.
Average torso is like 60 pounds.
Yeah. So that's like maybe an adult to a young one. An adult head of a dragon. You can imagine it's like a similar to like a crocodile, right? Like the size of the head. So.
You know, maybe next session, guys, we can kill a dragon. A
Nah.
white
Right.
dragon.
Yes, I'm so down for that.
No, I'm not down for that. Fuck you.
But
Okay,
that's
fuck
you have to
too.
push past the 3 hour limit and enter a longer session, right? So sometimes there's no time for it. So if there's no time, usually that means that, you know, it's just not just a wandering dragon. It could be the lair instead of a dragon. So layers usually have more dragons. So than a
Yeah, it's
wandering
hard.
dragon.
It's hard to fight multiple dragons at once.
All right.
It's hard to fight one dragon.
So, and dragons are not very stupid. They don't like to go alone. Some of them do,
Does
but
anyone
most
actually kill the
usually die.
dragon?
It's Dungeons and Dragons. The world is terrorized by dragons in this game. You can try to kill them. Just like
No, I mean, has
dragons are
anyone
like,
in the server killed one?
yeah. Long.
He
It's been a
said-
while since a few dragons were killed. But there was a time where a crew of adventurers managed to kill 2 blue dragons in one go. And there, it was a
Wow.
wilderness
Wow.
encounter too, on the way home.
Uh,
Actually, they had treasure and
was
they were
it-
making their way home, and 2 blue dragons attacked their position. They survived it and killed them, and then carried them home
Did-
too. They didn't carry the
they,
dragons home. They had no space. They just like took trophies and then went home.
Did they did like use range or spells on them or?
Yep, they had to use spells. That was Jenks's party, so
I think
Jenks
I
and
was in
Idol
that.
and them
No,
and Gribbon. What's up?
I think I was part of that group. No,
You might have been part of their group at the time, or not. It was a while ago. It was about 2 years ago.
I was part of that group then because that was when we also did expert around that time with them.
It was in the deserts. That was before I was even in the Marine Corps. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I remember that. You was living at your
My
parents'.
mom's
I'm not trying to sound like a dick.
Yeah, I remember. I remember. I was
Can we
there.
go?
I was there.
I have
Alright.
2 hours of sleep. I have to wake up at 3 o'clock in the
I was
morning.
part of
Can
the
we go?
Dragon
Alright, let's
Slayer
end this
group.
adventure, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
1 in 6 chance
Sorry.
to get home.
12 o'clock.
Alright, we got home. Or 1 in 6 chance to get home. Dead. Right. 5 and 6 to be fine. So. Alright, you guys were fine. You got home. Let's split up the treasure.
There's no treasure.
There is
there's your
all the
heads.
heads. So.
Yeah.
spare armor.
The armor that you guys acquired, you can keep them and sell them for your personal funds, or if you want, you can sell them and add it to the party treasure, which will be better, right? But it's up to you. So those guys who did take armor out of there, do you guys want to keep that, or do you want to sell it now and add it to the party treasure?
I'm keeping mine equipped.
I'm gonna
Okay.
sell my heavy mail that I picked up and the helmet that I took off.
The helmet that you took off is lost. You left it.
Oh, is it? I didn't bring it with me. Okay, yeah.
No, you
Never
took
mind.
it off and threw another helmet on, right? There was no time.
Just the heavy mail then.
You should have fed a Yubi because they was sensing his magical.
Alright, so who wants to sell armor? It was Valgrid
That was just
and
Law.
or Law.
No,
Okay.
Valgrid wants to keep his armor. Valgrid wants to keep
Yeah, he wants to keep
Law wants to
it.
sell armor. So
Just
let
the
me
heavy
look
mail.
over your sheet
You know what's
again.
crazy? We could have ended the fight so quickly if somebody would have cast asleep.
Sleep, yeah.
I don't have
We
sleep
made the same
anymore. I'm
mistake.
not playing as
You'll be falling asleep in real life.
Yeah.
So you
Like,
sell the heavy
it took
mail, you
30
get
minutes.
15 back for that.
Yep.
You gonna keep this, or you gonna? Yeah, you're keeping that. Okay. All right, time for splitting up the bounties then. So, in the dungeon, you guys came across
3 nulls
3 gnolls. You killed them. You sell their heads.
and 9. What are they? Hobgoblins.
hobgoblins.
They're hobgoblins. They're 15 experience.
I think there was 10 of them.
No, it was 9. There was 5
Right.
and
I
at
he rolled
the.
a
So for the
he
gnolls,
said he
but
said
he
there was
he
6. There
rolled
was
killed
6
3.
and there was 4.
The gnolls were each worth 20. So, you
Was
got
it?
60
Because I
silver
was
for the
looking
gnolls.
at Bridomart's stream and he wrote 5 at the bottom. I was just following that.
It's because we
Well,
killed
I
one of them.
I could have
Right.
sworn
Oh,
he said
okay.
6 on one side, 4 on the other. That's why I said 10.
It
Okay,
was
then-
10
okay,
total.
then so-
I
It
was
was
11.
10.
Somebody corrected me. So.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So it's 10 hobgoblins.
It was
and
10
3
total.
gnolls.
There were 6 to the south and 4 to the east.
4 east.
Let's all agree that a Yubi is not allowed to have a magic weapon.
A what
Um,
weapon?
Jesus.
Oh, magic
sweet.
weapon.
He's not even
The hobgobs
responding, bro.
are each worth only 15 each. So 15 times
That-
10 is 150.
150.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay. So total became 210 for the party treasure. and there was no other
And
treasures
don't we
found.
have the rusty halberds because he didn't pick up the body, so we should still have 3 rusty halberds to sell as well.
Okay, sounds good. Uh, he sells the rusty polearms. They're only worth
Were
they're
were
only
the
worth 3
pikes
each. So you get
were the
9.
pikes rusty?
We didn't take any pikes, I think, or you took
No
one.
one
I
took a
I did.
pike. I don't.
I had said that I picked up a pike.
Yeah, the pikes were good. The hobgoblin weapons are all in
Okay.
good condition. The
Okay.
gnolls though
The
had
only bad one
rusty
were the
weapons.
nulls one.
Yeah. But the polearms they sell for 3 each then. So you got 9 for that, so
9.
219. All
We
right.
found a
Anything
level
else?
3 dungeon, guys.
He
The
said he wanted to sell the
staircase.
pike, I
We
think.
You want
found
to sell the
it.
yeah.
pike? It's really good.
Mm.
Hey, Boomer,
You
can
can
I
use a
have your
pike from
mace
range
back
3
then?
and lose
Yeah, you
formation.
should save the pike. You should save the
He
pike.
doesn't have your mace anymore.
Yeah.
Wait, the magic mace is gone?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
Bruni
Oh,
has
look at
it.
this! I found this brand new mace on the floor, guys. Well,
So
fi-
Bruni,
Oh,
do you want to give it back to
okay,
Dash?
yeah.
finders keepers.
Oh, he can get it's Brody's weapon now.
I'm a just for a couple sessions until you behave a Yubi. I'm gonna hold on to this, okay?
I legit offered you my mace because you lost your weapon.
I'm gonna just hold on
That's
to
his
it.
new weapon. He lost his weapon,
Alright.
so
Yeah.
he gained
No,
a new one.
he
Let's assume
legitimately
you're gonna give
offered
it
you
back
his
unless you really
mace.
want to keep it, Bruni.
What'd you say?
Sure. You
Ika?
know what? You know what? You can have it.
Oh,
Alright.
oh.
You guys want to
Bruh.
trade?
No more magic
Yeah.
weapons for Ayubi.
I'm taking the next magic weapon then. Since you
Nah,
took
nah,
it.
bro,
No,
Yeah,
nah.
you
no,
went through
no.
3 magic weapons, bruh. He lost one in a fight.
Is it gonna
You
be
Come
fucking
on
official? Are
now.
we
you
are we
went
giving
you
the
went
Dropped
mace to
another one on a
Bruni?
unconscious.
horse.
You went unconscious on a horse and the
I'm gonna write
fucking
it
ran
down if it's
away.
official. Dash, are you giving
Yeah.
the mace to him?
Uh,
Yes.
Or are you taking it back?
I mean, he has it. I have
Just
to
take a
fight it for him.
you can take it. You can sleep him, bro.
Right?
Well, do you
Bro,
want do you
I
want
really
it?
need to go. Can we hurry
You could
this up?
Yubi, you could just sleep him and take your shit back, bro. Like
Come
No,
on,
no,
Come
are
on.
you gonna take it or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Fuck
Okay,
you, Brony.
Alright.
thank you. Let's split up the treasure. Let's see. Alright, so there's 219 to split. And let's see who gets a full share and who doesn't. If you need to head out now, it's fine. We'll figure out the math without you. But I hope to see you again and thank you for playing. And until next weekend.
Dude, I'm
But
so
otherwise, we're
sleepy.
gonna split the treasure up
bye, Yubi.
before we end this.
It's
Um,
7 a.m., man.
Yubi, you can go now.
Alright, stop interrupting me so I can actually do this. Okay.
Damn.
Sorry, it's just we keep slowing down. Alright. You're at 219. Dash, you're gonna get 2 shares. Bruni is gonna get 2 shares. They almost died. You guys want to send a share to his home?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
No.
promised 1 share.
Fuck that guy.
give me half a
Yeah.
share.
Objection?
No objections.
Okay, so he gets 1 share. Valgrind
Yeah, half a
gets
share. He was offered half a
a half
share.
share is 1 share. We're doing half shares, but we're doing it as if
Oh,
1
okay.
share is 2. Does that make
Gotcha.
sense? So you get 2 shares if you get a
Gotcha.
full share, and 1 share if you get a half
Gotcha.
share.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, since I took armor, I'll take a half share.
Valgrind takes a half share.
Yeah,
That's a
since
1.
I took armor.
And then Fornin, that's fair. You want to take a half share, or do you want to take 1 share or 2 shares? I think you got 2, right? Oh, Fornin's gone. Yeah, he's gonna. You guys okay with him taking 2? He did his part. He puts
Yeah.
him to sleep
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was.
and killed a few.
Yep.
Alright, Evaristo. He gets 1 share. He's a retainer. Pretty sure. Yeah. Law gets 2 shares. Haynes gets 1 share or 2. Or Law did take some
Haynes.
armor, but he kept it, or he sold it and
Yes,
kept the
I did
money.
for the party. Well, I kept the money.
Yeah, I've left that on your character sheet. Do you want to put it in the pool?
I was gonna put it in the pool. Yeah.
Okay,
It's 15 silver.
that's 15. Let me remove it from your sheet. Okay, so you're at 0 instead of 15.
Mm.
And then it goes in the party funds, which we're
That
about to
money's
split.
probably more than your shares.
Okay, so 219 divided by 15, or plus
15.
15 is 229, 234. So we're at 234 for the party treasure. He gets 2 shares. Haynes gets 2 shares. Portos gets 2 shares. Renamart gets 2 shares. And Ardu gets 1 share. Right? Okay, so
Yes.
Valkyrie gets 1 share.
total shares is 1, Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 shares. So we're dividing 219 by, or no, 234 by 18.
It's 14 each.
Okay, so it's 13 for one
Oh,
share
13. Yeah.
times 18 again. That's gonna be 234 exactly. So 13 is one share and 26 is two shares. So basically this means Dash, you get 26 silvers. Bruni gets 26. Don't worry about daily wage. We'll just do it like this, since they're already getting like a equal split. Let's see, 26, 26, 13, 26, 13, 26. Yeah, so all of you who got 2 get 26 silvers, by the way. And all that got 1 share get only 13. Alright.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night, boys.
That's it. Alright, have a good night. Thank you for playing. Until next time.
All right, 26. Let me
Ekin,
go.
I gotta level up.
It's time. So if y'all can stay and witness the level up, that would be great. You guys get to watch the ceremony,
Yeah.
right? See one of your brothers
Here
rise to,
comes the
was it
bride.
4th level now?
How much is
Yep,
it for
that's
level up
now.
for a thief?
Okay. So Reinhardt arrives in the region, one of the famed fighters of the realm, and she rises into like knighthood level, pretty much, right? She's now like a true lordling, expert level. So she's gonna get her 3rd attack now per round. So she checks attacks in melee combat. She'll swing her weapon 3 times, right, in 10 seconds. Okay, so then we're gonna roll. First, we're gonna choose an ability score, or actually no, we gotta spend money first. Let me add it to your current total. You get 26. Add it to your, what was it, like 500 something.
Yeah, 511.3.
Okay, so 26 plus that is 536, 537.3. Okay, of your 537.3, how much do you want to spend on XP? Before I add adjustments. You're already at 401. You need 800, so maybe just another 400 or 390.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 390. I think that should be enough.
Okay, so in that case, 537 minus 390 puts you at 147.3 silvers on your person.
Okay.
Okay, and then adding 390 with your adjustments, you're part of the old guard, it's 5%. Your strength is high, so 5%. Your intelligence is normal, so 1%. And you are a caller, so 5%. So total bonus is 16%. Let's see. This means you're gonna get, let's see. So 400 or 390 times 16%. 452 XP added. So 452 plus 401 is 853 XP.
Okay.
Okay. You are the daughter of Emerson. You have risen far past them. Let's see, I think, or about this level.
Yep.
843 or 853. Okay. First, we will raise an ability score of your choice. Which one?
I was thinking strength, but I think wisdom might be better for the saving throws.
Okay. So.
Can I? I'm gonna try re-rolling it.
Okay. Do you want to use the dice bot or?
I'll let you roll.
Okay. Do you want the 2 rolls for 1 increase, or do you want the single roll for whatever it is?
Let's do the single roll.
Okay. 3d6.
What's your wisdom?
Your new wisdom is 9 plus 4, 13.
Okay, that's
Plus
better
1
than my
bonus.
11 plus 1.
Let's see. Okay, so that is for Rita Mart. 13 wisdom now. She is a wise fighter at this age. At this time now. Okay. And what's that? Hit points shall be raised as well. You want the additional 4 hit points, 1d8, or reroll all hit dice with Constitution
Let's do a
bonus.
D8.
D8. Okay. Rolling. 4. Okay. You have
Okay, I'll take
27 now. You're an F4.
Nice.
Nice.
Congratulations, man.
Congratulations
you.
indeed.
Congrats.
Um, with your level up, you'll also be awarded Old School Adventure. Let's see. I think you were the
Oh yeah,
most
did I
recent
get
level
old
up.
school adventure again?
Yeah. Did I not give it to you? Let's see.
No.
Okay, you have it.
Alright.
Who else leveled up that I didn't grant Old School Adventure recently? It was you and
Um.
I think that's it. Did I give it to? I
Yeah.
think it was the halfling.
Did
Signal half.
Dash get
It
it?
was Marv, yeah, Marv.
Mar.
Halfling
Mar
is
was supposed to get
Wayne.
it.
Is
yeah.
Mar.
Okay, let me give it to Mar too.
Oh yeah, Ekin, when you level up, does it like reset your XP? So like,
No.
how? Oh, so I'm at 224 out of 440, right?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Where the heck is Mar? Let's see. Mar. The server's kind of getting too big, so it's kind of hard to find people when I scroll down. What the fuck? Did he leave? I don't see his user. Was
Wait,
he
I
online?
can ping him because I pinged him earlier. He's right here. He's right there. Look in party chat.
Oh, he's in party chat. I'll see.
No, I pinged him
Oh,
in
you pinned
party
it.
chat.
Thank you. Okay, that helps. Oh, I already gave it to him. He already has Let's Go Adventure. Okay. Unspent. Alright. Bruno, you get yours. And then Breeder Mart, you get yours as well. Okay. Congratulations. You're back at the expert level. Let's see.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got a 4th level fighter. So that's the title of. I think you never got this one yet. Yeah, you got Swordmaster. That's about it. So now you get hero, right? Let's see.
Nice. Can I get the dwarf roll?
Yeah.
Too bad we didn't make to level 3 though.
Next session.
So close. Those hobgoblins, man. They
If we
pulled
dealt with them
though.
faster, we could have, right? But nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the magic users got to stop casting sleep on them before they go into the fight. You know.
Next time
I
maybe.
swear, I think that was a
The
carcass
magic users keep
crawler,
making the
though.
same. Not all of them, but a lot of them keep
Yeah.
making the same mistake.
It's like we have new
We.
players as magic users, and it happens
Yeah.
every single time with the new guy.
They just forget when to use it, and then we suffer casualties.
What do you think that cracking was, Willow? I think it was a carcass crawler, because of
Which tracking?
Right.
like when we were listening to level 3.
I have to get
I
a
don't.
haircut.
I
Eat.
wouldn't know.
Thank you all for playing. I might run another one
Of
tonight. We'll
course.
see if there's enough time and people. But I got some errands to
Yeah.
run, and then we'll see.
How
But
long
thank
will
you for
that be?
Bye
playing, and
bye.
if not, I'll see you next weekend.
How long will that
Alright.
be? Hours from now.
If I do run another game, it might start around 1800. It's around dinner time in Japan.
1800.
So that's around 2 to 3 hours from now.
2, 3.
Wait,
Yeah.
you're gonna have another one later?
Yes, right before bed. So it'll
Oh
be 3
shit.
hours before I
Okay.
go to sleep. Now I'll just go to sleep right after. We'll see. Alright,
What time? What time?
it's in about 2 to 3 hours if I run another one for tonight.
Okay.
If there's enough players. Otherwise,
Alright.
have a good weekend. Until next time.
Alright.
Alright,
Bye
yeah.
bye.
Yep.
See
Have
ya.
a good one.